Here we go. We are live for a very impromptu edition of Live and Uncut. For a very impromptu edition of Live and Uncut. This is very impromptu. Normally, I don't like to come in on streams and I normally don't like to do streams very impromptu, and I like to try to give a good heads up notice of when I'm going to stream and when I'm going to do something. And today, man, did I have a morning today. I found out some stuff that I'm going to address on here. Some of you may have already heard it. Some of you have already probably heard it. Some of you may have not already heard it. Like I said, my rules for the chat. Rules for chat are very simple. I'm starting to implement a policy of if you do not know what I'm going to be talking about, I'm not going to bring you on. That's the policy. That is a new policy that we're going to take place. We started that in episode 4 of Live and Uncut. We started in episode 4. We're going to implement that into future episodes. That if we're talking about a specific topic, if you do not know the topic, we're coming on. What's going on, Mitch? What's going on, Jonathan? Jonathan, if you want to get into this, I'm sending you the link over. I'm going to send you the link. What is going on? How's everyone doing? How is everyone doing today? What's going on? Shield of Bally Castle, what is going on? But yeah. I heard something today that I wish I didn't hear, and I'm gonna just get into it. So most people know that Live and Uncut episode 4 and episode 2 were mostly about one thing and one person only. That person being Hiroshi Maru. That's who those episodes were about. We had some problems with Orochimaru. We've had a lot of problems with Orochimaru. I gave my side on him, so I'm not going to do that here because you can check out episode 2 and episode 4. I recommend you check out episode 4 because that has more people's perspectives, like Jonathan's perspective. So I recommend you check out episode 4 of Live and Uncut. It is my favorite episode, and I thank everyone who had attended that episode. I thank you very much. Now, after this video, I'm going to say this on record. After this video, I will no longer be mentioning Orochimaru on this channel at all. Because after what he's done, if he can get pretty lower, that is stupid. He will prove how stupid he even is. So, after this video, that's it. No more Orochimaru videos, and I don't plan on this being super. But this is going to be, like I said, this was very impromptu because I just found this out today. Thanks to a friend of mine, JMAN. You've seen him here on Live and Uncut before. You've seen him on Live and Uncut. So he went in and basically we've been trying to process the situation because Orochimaru yesterday, we'll say yesterday, I shouldn't say last night, but yesterday, really hit some all-time lows on people. Yo, Retro, what's going on? What's going on, Retro? What's going on? But yeah, he hit some lows yesterday. He hit some all-time lows yesterday. And he decided, and, after the Dark Horse stream, he basically was contradicting himself, as J-Man said. He was, his fake colors really started to show yesterday. And you can check out Scorpion Deathstroke's video, Mr. Leon. Check his channel out. He made a good video with Orochimaru in it. Check out Spyro's channel. Check that out. Another good Orochimaru video. Check You Got Keys. His live stream is not up, but you should definitely be checking out him. And I think that's about it for most people. And also check out my live and uncut video. What's going on, Kenny? Kenny, I'm gonna send you this link. I'm gonna send you this video. I'm gonna send you the link to this video because I'm pretty sure you want to get into this. Okay, got Jonathan on here. Let me find Kenny. I'm gonna send Kenny the link to this. But yeah. But anyways, we were doing me and Jordan. Afterwards, everything was going on. We were doing some research. We were Jordan was trying to process this whole thing, and he was processing this whole thing, and he watched that Dark Horse stream. He watched it over. And in that stream, Hiroshi did something that you just don't do. You just don't do. And what he did was he doxed his own address. He doxed his own address not once, but twice. He doxed his own address not once, not twice. And we're not going to play the video because I'm not going to put that information kind of out there like that. I'm not going to do that. But it's there. It's there. It's in that Dark Horse stream on Dark Horse's channel. Check that out. But he did it. He did it. Just when you think he couldn't get any lower, just when you think he couldn't do anything else worse that he already had done in that stream, going back, because I've been trying to process this situation and so many other people have, he decided it would be a good idea to give away his address to trolls and to people. And keep in mind, this video has over 300 views on it. And basically, he put his family in danger. He put anyone who, and also, let's get into this too. He lives in an apartment complex. This idiot lives in an apartment complex and decides it would be a good idea to give away his address on a live stream in front of people just because he wanted to be all big and bad and run his mouth and act like he's so cool.
I mean, why you dox your own self twice, dude? I mean, do you want to fight you or something? That's what you want to accomplish? You want to fight you? You didn't need to give your address out to them. All you gotta do is say, come to my place. Or come to where I live yet, whatever. You don't gotta say, oh, here's my address. Like, you never know what may happen, dude. Someone probably could shoot you for all you know about. I'm not saying they should, but you never know what people could do. They might come and find you and kill you and your family. I'm not saying they will. I'm pretty sure no one do that. I'm just saying you probably messed your life up now, buddy.
Yeah, now people know where you. People can now find out where you live and they can do something to you. How stupid can you be? Hey, what's going on, Kenny?
Okay, so let me get this straight. He doxed his own address not once, but twice on some other dude's channel. See, here's the thing, Hiroshi. Here's the thing about this guy. We gave this man advice so many times, and he doesn't even listen. It's like, how stupid you have to be. It's like, Jesus, man, we told you, leave this all alone. Leave it alone. What you did, you just keep on beating the dead horse over and over and over again. And that's the reason why people felt strange. If people felt kind of concerned about you. But then after what you did last night, man, after that shit you pulled, talking about, oh, the reason I'm trying to get away the drama is because get away toxic is use the drama, whatever the shit he said. I forgot. I don't know. I was a little bit drunk. But the point is, this man had hit all-time low on YouTube. This man, and what makes it so sad is that, like, not only you put yourself in danger, what Phenomenal said, you put your whole family in danger and put everybody else's lives in danger because of that. 300 plus views. That's going to be up there higher than that. Hiroshi, how dumb can you be? What is your IQ? I don't know what the hell that got into this mind. I don't know what the hell got into this dude. All I got to say is, I got nothing to say to him, but if anybody has issue with him, go get him. Go ahead, fetch. I don't care. He put himself out there. That's what he did. I don't give a shit.
Oh, yeah, another thing. Why did you invite me to his Discord server last night? I said, why did you invite me? Like, what did you invite me to the Discord server? Talk to me or something? I'm not gonna join a Discord server.
Like, let me get straight, Orochi. Let me get this straight to you, Orochi. None of us are cool with you. We tried to be cool with you. Jonathan didn't, but I sure did. And Kenny probably didn't care, but I tried to be cool with you.
I was trying to do it just because I was trying to do it to just become nice because I don't want to feel bad for the guy. But then after that shit he pulled and talk about he only use people just because to get away the drama and shit. Not only that, not only have one but two people who damn near commit suicide and you don't care about that. Oh yeah, talk about trusting people. Man, get the fuck out of here, dude.
And then you give away your address to people you don't even know.
And the people you have low-key beef with?
Like, you were in, like, he was in that stream for a whole hour trying to act all tough. He was yelling, he was screaming, he was basically trying to act like he was the big dog, trying to run his mouth, saying that he owns Dark Horse and all this other kind of stuff. But then he act
like he Deku. Do you not Deku, dude? Act like you not like him.
You try to beat him. Not only that, this is the issue with him. He's trying to yell at him last night after Deku stream?
No, it wasn't Deku. No, he wasn't trying to yell at Deku, but I wouldn't be surprised.
No. I'm talking about like he tried to yell at that guy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he tried yelling at Dark Horse. Yeah.
About last night, or was it like the hashing out stream? Was it last night, or was it that?
We're talking about the hashing out stream because this is when I found out.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. He's trying to act like that, but then when he brought his boys over, what Hiroshi do? He didn't defend himself. He didn't. He just stayed there like a fragile little dog and started apologizing instead of taking it. And you know what, Hiroshi, it just kills me that after that shit we all been through for 2 months now, 2 months, we went through battle with this guy. We fought through his side. We went through him through thick and thin. Damn near almost had our channels getting taken down. And this is the shit he did. And you know what? I'm going to put it like this. Now, if they want to rip him to shreds, let them rip him to shreds.
Yeah. Like, after this video, I'm not speaking about Orochimaru ever again. I'm done. I'm done after this video. I thought I was done yesterday, but then I hear the fact that you decided to be so stupid and give away your own address on the internet.
Not only just that,
and then you had to do it twice.
And yes, same for me.
We had to do it twice.
Why do you do it twice for? Do you want people to come to your address and probably beat you up or something? Is that what you want?
He's asking for it now.
It's not only just that. People they could kidnap you. They'll probably kill you or do some crazy shit. Who knows? Some fucking Charles Manson voodoo shit they'll do to you.
You never know. They can rape your family. You don't know what these people might do to you.
He just don't want to listen because here's the thing about it. Hiroshi, you may not be the brightest guy, but we trying to give you some light. We was trying to give you heads up, be like, hey, you did what you had to do. You know how these guys are going after you. Just leave it alone. But you know what? You didn't leave it alone. And this is coming the same for me. Don't be expecting making these videos about these guys or Hiroshi because guess what? You brought yourself into them. You started battle with them. You must finish it out. Not us, but you.
I'm tired. I got tired of having. I'm tired of having to bail him out. I got tired of having to bail him out after everything he was doing. He knew he had no business being in that stream to begin with. He had no business being in that stream to begin with. And then the fact is, he decided not. But then, because he said he doesn't even like Dark Horse, but yet he's in his stream. He's in Dark Horse's stream, and then has the nerve. He has the nerve to give away his own address like that. You deserve to get kidnapped. If you're gonna do something stupid like that, you deserve to get kidnapped.
And this the funny thing. Let me put it like this to you, Hiroshi. The difference between me and Phenomenal and Jonathan, we had our beefs with the guy named Christian Renz. Do you see him go to his channel? No. Do you see him doxing our address? No. Do you see him talking about him 24/7, making live streams after that? Hell no. We said we did our video, ignored him, and guess what happened? Nothing even happens. Because you wanna know why? Because we didn't even care what he did, and so he never bothered us at all. But what you doing? You bothering them. And look what happened.
Look at me. Look at me.
Look what happened.
I made a whole. I'll let you talk. But yeah, look at me. He made a whole 30-minute video about me. I didn't care what he did to me after that. I just did my 2 videos about him, and I was done. I don't care if he acted a whole 30 minutes about me. I literally just ignored the guy to that. Never talked about him again. I never did live streams about him. I never did nothing like that. I just ignored Christian Renz after that.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
but then Hiroshi,
and I only talked about him again when his channel got taken down. When he decided to change his channel to the District Power Play because he found out how stupid he was being.
And on top of that, with you, Hiroshi, you keep on messing with these guys when all of us went after them. You could have said, you know what? Hey, the mission is completed. It's done. It's over with. And you could have went on about your way, but oh no, you got to keep on going back and thinking that you're going to get something out of it. But then guess what happened? You got baited.
You got baited bad, boy.
You got baited, and then you made yourself look worse. You made yourself look worse. What's going on, Charlie? But you made yourself look worse because you decided to come into a stream. You had no business being in to begin with. And then not only did you decide to come in there, you decided to basically act all big and tough, like you're some Deku got keys. You're not Deku got keys. You never will be. You barely can even rank with Deku got keys. You got nothing on them. And you try to act like you're all cool and cocky and all this other stuff, but you can hang with the big boys. You can't hang with the big boys.
Dude, Deku made you cry twice. You think you hang with the big boys all of a sudden?
And then all of a sudden,
Deku made you cry. One sec. Deku made you cry twice. Leon made you cry. People in Leon's stream made you cry. You cried on my stream yesterday. And you think you're all big and tough? Please, get out of here. Get out of here.
Crying does not make you big and tough. I mean, I know men can cry, but you can't cry over anything like that when someone tell you what to do. I mean, that's not being tough. That's just being a weakling.
And that's the example why I never wanted to do. I didn't want to invite him on my chat on a live stream one time. I said, you know what? I'm not doing that because if he cry on my chat and start crying on my live stream, then I'm like, oh fuck. That's gonna make me look like fucking like a complete idiot. So that's why I never did that type of shit with him. Oh man, Hiroshi, man, you just. Oh man, a lot of shit with him, man. He just didn't know what to quit, man.
You're in the all-time low here, Hiroshi. You're in the all-time low here, brother. You just fucked yourself over, dude.
You're not. There's no way that you're gonna come and don't even try to come back here on YouTube and act like nothing of this ever happened because so many people unsubscribed to your channel yesterday. You lost at least 20 people, at least, on your channel yesterday. You deserve even more. You deserve even more. And everyone should unsubscribe from his channel because he's so toxic. He wants to say other people are toxic. Look at you. You're the most toxic person that I've met on YouTube. And I've met
to our channels.
To be honest, the reason why he got popular, the reason why he got popular anyway, because it's a talking situation. Without that situation, I bet he won't have more subs than me. He only got popular because everyone hated Wrestler Taku and like, oh yeah, this guy talking about Wrestler Taku. Let's go and subscribe to the guy. That's why he got popular.
Mm-hmm. And what ultimately made him popular is what ultimately bit him back in the ass. Ultimately.
And we told him, stop making videos, stop making live streams about this shit. Look at me, Jonathan and Phenomenal. We made just one video about Otaku. That was it. Well, I made hentai in my mind, but that's a different story. It was for entertainment purpose only. But you don't see me sitting over there making like 24 like live streams about the dude and shit, and keep on talking about him on Twitter and about him on in any other platforms you ever use. And on top of that, you even came back on a PlayStation party chat with us, talking about and trying to be cool with us. Talk about, oh man, you know, I'm cool with you guys, even though I'm a little bit high. And me and Phenomenal here, like, look, man, what the fuck is this dude talking about?
I know, right? Like, oh yeah, I
Like,
hate talking, man. Fuck you.
We were like, this was when we were talking. Like, this is when me, Kenny, Deku, and Dan were talking to Orochimaru, trying to set some sense into him. And then he said he was going to go take a nap. He leaves, then has the nerve, like 3 hours later, to decide to just come back and try to be all buddy with everybody.
And try to hit me with a friend request. I'm like, dude, I'm not going to send you a friend request.
He tried to add me on PSN too.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that, dude. Like, you did it with your own and shit. Now, then few weeks prior to the few weeks down to it, you know, I was trying to give the guy a benefit of the doubt, you know, to help him out. To be like, dude, you gotta get rid of this whole otaku situation, because, dude, it's going through your head, it's running through your mind, and the next thing you know, that's what happens. I said, I fucking told you, you should have fucking listened to us, because we was trying to help you out. This hurt you not. This hurt you not just your YouTube channel, but physically, emotionally, and mentally. It had abused you, and you didn't even see it, but we all saw it, but you haven't.
And it's to the point where a lot of people who were ready to who were supporting you through no matter what, they're done with you. JMAN has supported you so much, and he's done with you.
Same as Sparrow. Sparrow was one of your biggest supporters. Now he don't like you no more. And I remember he said, I don't want to lose. I remember that Deku stream said, oh, I don't want to lose Sparrow, man. I remember that stream, he was crying if his Sparrow left him. Now look at him. You lost Sparrow.
Now, how do you feel how do you think Junko's feeling right now? How do you think Aqua Woman is feeling right now with all this shit that you just said?
I heard Junko speak to JMAN earlier, and he was saying and Junko has this problem that a lot of people have, and I'm gonna say it. These people have a problem where they try to play neutral in a lot of this stuff. They try to play neutral. But the thing is, you can't play neutral in a lot of this YWC stuff. You just can't. You can't play neutral on the internet in a lot of ways, because no matter what, you're probably going to have an opinion. Probably no matter what about something, you're going to have an opinion. And the thing is, me, Jonathan, and Kenny, we don't tolerate people who try to be cool with everybody. We don't tolerate that. We don't tolerate that. Because on the internet, you just can't be cool with everybody. You just can't. Orochimaru is a prime example of why you can't be cool with everybody. You know, and I'm not saying that you need to make a choice, but you need to decide who you want to be cool with on here.
And you're not cool with Deku anymore. He don't want you no more. So you gotta say, oh, I want to be on your side, man. But too late now, but you stay at Taku side. That's your friend now. Don't come over here.
Yeah, hell, Otaku don't want him no more. Nobody don't want this dude anymore. That just tells you.
Yeah, this guy is so toxic that even Otaku and even the Fortune 4 shooters, they don't want him anymore. They don't want him anymore.
Oh yeah, Farmer, show that video about that picture about Fortune 4 Shoes 1.0 made.
Oh yeah, Kenny, you gotta see this. One sec.
Shit. I'll put it like this. Even though Otaku bullied him, then why the fuck you didn't do anything about it like a few years ago? If you would have done something about it, we wouldn't be in this situation by now.
But the thing was, the reason why he couldn't do it anymore because he couldn't let go.
Shit, if I was like on YouTube feed or like a few years ago and when Otaku was bullying me, dude, I would have fucking retaliated and shut that shit down. But no, he let him do that on and on and on. If he would have handled his business back in like what 2015 or 2016, I don't know what fucking year it was. If he would have handled his business, then we wouldn't be in this situation by now. He let it all happen, just let it kept on going and going and going.
But yeah, Kenny, you got to see this. This sums it up pretty accurately.
What the fuck?
That sums it up pretty accurately. That sums up what happened in that stream. Just them kissing each other.
Hey, that's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Utaku did it for himself. He did that for himself too, man. Who else he did it for himself? That's just sad. We don't want you. The 4 shooters don't want you. Nobody don't want you.
Because people know how toxic he is.
Shit, that just ended all. That just ended everything. We said, fuck it. We ain't gonna make no videos about them. They ain't gonna make no videos about us. So instead of that, hey, we just said, fuck it. We're going our separate ways now because let's just be real. For now on, shit, I'm getting on nothing out of me. All you gonna get is just some number wrestling videos and chill streets. That's it.
Yep, like I'm not like I blocked you. I blocked you, Orochimaru, so you're gonna have no contact with me whatsoever. You're never gonna hear from me again. I'm not gonna do any more videos about you. This is the last video I'm gonna do about you because I just found this out about you, and it's so stupid, and it's so utterly stupid. And Jonathan never had contact with you really to begin with.
I never contacted him. I always had a problem with the guy. I never trusted him anyways. I mean, I remember he blocked me for his channel. I said, dude, why you block me for your channel? I couldn't comment his live stream before because he legit blocked me for his channel because we had debate about 2K. I said, okay, Ukes made the game. No, 2K made it. Now, I guess I got him sad about that, so he blocked me. I knew he did because you could never see my comments in his live streams. So I knew he blocked me.
He blocked you over a 2K game?
No, he blocked me because we were debating about Ukes. Who made the game? Ukes or 2K? He said 2K made them. I said Ukes made them. He got mad over that and blocked me for it.
What the? Oh my God, Hiroshi! I thought, oh God, if you would have told me that before, man, I would have, man, it would have just clicked to my mind like, yeah, I ain't fucking with him.
That would have changed so much if I knew that earlier.
Shit.
But man. But the thing is, with this whole doxing situation, like we couldn't. As soon as I heard that, me and Jordan, we couldn't just sit down and let it go. Like we had to get in contact. We had to bring Mason. We had to get in contact with Mason because Mason's kind of Hiroshi's buddy. So we had to get in contact with him, and we had to. So then we sent Mason some information, and we had to get him to call Hiroshi. But we made him call Hiroshi's. But we got Hiroshi's mom. We got Hiroshi's mom on the phone, and we basically told her everything that's been going on lately. Because he was in this stream, giving away their address to their apartment. He was threatening to shoot somebody.
Oh,
you threatening to shoot someone, dude? You're not tough, dude.
Yeah, you going to jail now. You going to jail now.
He threatened to shoot somebody.
Hey, that's well, I ain't gonna say it because hell, they probably got something up their sleeves.
Fake tough.
Shit, if you say you gonna shoot somebody and you got your address out, all they gotta do is call the police, and then police will be on their way. Well, fucking up,
big time. And isn't he older than both of us? Like all three of us?
Yeah, he's in his 30s.
He's in his 30s?
I think so.
I think he's in his 20s. He's like 23, I think.
Oh, yeah. But that's okay. He's the same age. He's the same age as me then. I'm 23 as well.
He's older than me. I don't know if he's older than Kenny. I think he is, but
I'm 21, so.
Okay, so he is older than you, but just barely.
Yeah.
But man, making a video, like he joins some stream late at night, acts all tries to be all cool and tries to act like he's all big and bad for the first hour of it, and then for the next hour of it, you try to kiss Otaku's ass. Like, come on, dude. Like, come on. And then in that first hour, you threaten to sue somebody. You give away your address. Like, what is wrong?
That boy want to be 6'9". He went to Drake, then back to 6'9". That's not how it goes. That's not how it goes, Oloski.
I get it. Deku inspired you, but don't try to copy the dude. You're just mimicking him at this point. Mm-hmm. I think he inspired you, but don't mimic him.
Yeah, don't mimic. Yeah, you don't mimic somebody like that.
Well, you know what they say, man. You want to be about it. Like what I say, Hiroshi, you belong to the streets.
Yep.
Man,
this is just what happened, and let Orochimaru be a prime example for anyone who thinks it's okay to try to be cool with everybody. Let that be a prime example. Because this is what happened. Because this is what happens when you try to be cool with people who don't want to be cool with you.
Oh, condone that shit.
Because you're gonna end up just like him.
Shit. This boy don't listen. He don't learn his lessons. Well, he gonna learn the hard way. And we ain't talking about internet. We're gonna talk about in reality once all this is over.
Continue.
When I say like this, in the next month or so, or 5 or 10 years, once all this shit flies by, this dude gonna probably be stuck on the same shit over and over again because he ain't got nothing else better to do. And here's the people out there who want to be on the YouTube and shit and all this other stuff. Just be you. Don't be like Hiroshi. Be you. Be cool and all this shit, but don't be like this guy. That's all I gotta say.
And don't be cool with everybody. Don't play neutral. If you have an opinion about something, you have an opinion about it. Pick a side. Stay on that side. Oh yeah, he also said something about that. Like I don't want to be on he's like talking about something about being on a side in this war going on or something like that. Like I don't even know. But man,
this ain't no fucking war, man. This ain't no fucking war. You need to stop playing those damn Samurai Warriors games and shit like that.
It's not a war, dude. It's not a war. You can't compare it to a war. At best, it's like a rivalry. It's not a rivalry at this point.
And even then, if it's a rivalry or something, that's the point of a rivalry, to be on different sides because you disagree on something.
You basically did the Kevin Durant. Joined the enemies.
Oh man,
you join the enemies and then you try to back out because I don't know if you realize that you messed up or something or how stupid you were, but you were just so stupid. That whole stream with you yesterday was so stupid, and the fact that I'm still hearing new stuff about this stuff, that is crazy. That is insane. I didn't want to go live today, but then after I hear you doxing your own address on the internet, I just had to go live to talk about this. And then after this today, you're never going to hear a thing about me again. I'm out of your life. I blocked you on YouTube. I don't have your Facebook. I don't want your Facebook. If I find your Facebook, I'm going to block that. I'm going to block you on Twitter. I'm going to block you on YouTube. And don't send me an invite to your stupid Discord like you did to Jonathan and like you did to JMAN. Don't do that. Because if you're going to do that, I'm going to block you right then and there. So you better
I don't know why you even invited me like I'm cool with you. But I did join Discord. I only joined for like a second and left. He ain't say nothing in that Discord. I just left. I joined for like a second and just said, yeah, he ain't talk about nothing here. I'm leaving.
And then after that, keep your name out of our mouths because we have your address and we have evidence of you saying that you're threatening to shoot somebody. We have evidence of that, so we could turn you into the police. We could turn you into the police, and I don't want to go there But if you piss us off again, we might go there because we're not playing now.
I'm gonna let them have it.
One sec, guys. So you guys can take over the chat for a second.
So, like what I said, man, you know what? He could do what he need to do because that's his fault because he the one put himself in that situation.
Yeah.
He screwed his own self, really. He's always off for joining Darker's stream yesterday. I mean, he should just stay out the stream and just live his life. Instead, he just want to do the opposite.
And you know what's the issue about it? I wouldn't say it's the stream. I would say it was mostly him streaming all the time about that whole situation and shit. It's like you couldn't even take not one break from it. You couldn't. But no, you just kept on doing it every single time.
Yeah, every time Otaku mentions you, you have to react to it. You don't have to react to everything Otaku does. You can literally just annoy him. You already beat him a couple of times already. You already buried him. Why keep on going?
Shit, you don't see us going back and forth with this dude. We made our video. We went on by our way, and that was it.
Exactly. We didn't have to. We only made one. The three of us made one video about Otaku. That's it. Am I correct, guys?
I only made one video, and that's it.
One video, one song, okay? One video and one song. But here's the thing about it.
Oh yeah. Can you get extra credit for the song? You get extra credit for the song.
Yeah. But here's the thing. That was a video. And then a month later, then I put out a song about him. That was a month later. But here's Hiroshi. Every single day is recommended on my channel. I'm like, why the hell is he keep on talking about Otaku the entire summer? I get it. There's nothing to do because we're in a damn pandemic. I get it. But geez, you can't do something else like do live stream about something else. I don't know, talk about wrestling or taking a walk with your dog or something. But no, he kept on talking about Otaku over and over and over and over again. And then when he met the PlayStation guy and Dark Horse and them, he should have known that shit was about to go down. And we told this guy, look, man, you talk about Otaku so much. The reason why they keep on going back at us is because of you. It's because of you. And this dude don't want to even listen.
Yeah, he don't listen.
You don't listen to him. Look at where he's at now. Look at where he is at now.
We don't know this dude. He might kill himself. We don't know what he might be doing now.
And the only thing that came out of it is that we knew other people.
Mm-hmm.
Like Dan. The same thing as for Christian Rance. I'll be honest with you. I didn't know that Deku knew you, and he probably didn't know that he knew me.
Yeah, I didn't know that Deku knew you, and that we kind of like we three came together.
Yeah, that's the funniest thing. Like we've been subbed to this man for so long, but then when the whole Christian thing came out, we looking at each other like we didn't even know each other this whole time.
That is true, and it's like, you know, like we've like we may have chatted like in the stream here and there, but like we never actually started talking to each other until now.
Yep.
Like we all three, we met on a common interest. We met on a common target, a common foe. That foe was Christian Rance. Since we met him, he's never been the same on YouTube again. Now we have Otaku. We all three another common interest. We both didn't like what Otaku was doing and all this other stuff that we would keep hearing about him. So we had another common interest. And now we have another common interest in
which is only going to be talked for just a little bit because we're not going to go the entire another season with only one person.
Mm-hmm. like after this video, and this video is gonna probably end later on, but like after this video, you're not gonna hear any of us talk about him. Well, I can't say for Jonathan Kennedy, but I know I'm done. I'm done.
I ain't gonna make no shit about him.
I ain't talking about him. I ain't gonna mention him on my channel at all. I'm just do other stuff on my channel. I'm not mentioning him.
I got other topics that I can discuss for Live and Uncut. We're gonna have more fun. We're gonna do some stuff that we actually want to do on here. Like, we don't want to be talking about this over and over again. But the fact is, I heard this stupid stuff, and I'm like, dude, come on.
So I ain't worrying about him.
Like, that's it. Like, in fact, I might be not speaking about him after this. I'm done now.
Shit.
Forget that.
I got plans to do for my channel.
Yep. Like, I'm gonna keep the Live and Uncut series going on, but you're not gonna hear about any of these other people no more. Don't be bringing them up in the chat. That's it. Like, no more.
Like, there go some people on my channel too. Please don't bring none of these people up. We are done with them. It's over with. The dog days are over. It's time to chill the fuck out.
We chewed on them enough. We did our videos. We aired our grievances. We had our problems, and we either settled it or we didn't settle it. But whatever the case may be, it's over with. Me and Jordan, we took care of the doc situation because we had to handle that. We handled that, and we handled that well. But that's it. Like, do not bring these people up.
And for the love of God, do not make no all accounts to troll this chat. Because you will get banned if you try to make all accounts. Talk to you, Dark Horse.
Jonathan and Kenny, they're mods on here. So they can kick you off. And that's if I don't get to you first.
Because we don't care anymore. We beat the hell out of each other. Like, y'all had enough.
And we got the Panda, Mr. Dan, in the chat. What's going on, Dan?
Shit. It doesn't matter anyways, because he could do his. I can't believe it. This dude lost hella subs last night.
Man.
He was about to have 500 until all that went down.
I know.
That is the biggest L he ever. God damn, Hiroshi, you took the biggest L.
Now, Miss, he said, I don't want to lose subs. Well, guess what, buddy? He lost a lot of subs now.
You almost had 500.
He shouldn't have been flip-flopping.
Damn, it's just like that 50 Cent song. Damn, homie. High school, you was the man, homie. The fuck happened to you? Man. He did that to himself. Hey, at least that shit didn't happen to me, though.
Yeah. I still can't believe he was so stupid enough to dox his own address. Like, how could you be so stupid to actually dox yourself?
Not once, but twice.
And within 10 minutes. Within 10 minutes, too.
Why would you dox yourself an address? Have you heard a lot of stories about people who dox their own address in situations like this? I guess not. Let me give you a little example, Hiroshi. This may be a little bit different, but still, it's the same thing. Lil JoJo, back in 2012, when he was beefing with Chief Keef, he doxed his own address. And look what happened to Lil JoJo. Got shot and killed at that same day. Lesson learned, Hiroshi. Do not dox yourself on the address on the internet. Never do that. That's a bad move. Bad move.
And now, because of that, your mother knows some of the stuff that you've been doing on here. Your mother knows a lot of the stuff that you've been doing on here. Like, and I don't know, I don't know the conversation that Mason and his mother had. I'm not going to try to guess what the conversation had, but I can bet that she was pretty upset with that because you put her life in danger. You put her life in danger.
You put her life in danger. You put everybody in the apartment's life in danger. That they don't know what they're about.
You put that whole apartment complex in danger.
You never know. You never know. They might stop a C4 next to the apartment and blow that bitch up. You never know.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know how these people is.
You don't. You really don't.
Shit. FBI ain't me. I ain't doing it. I'm just saying how it is. Shit.
Like I'm not gonna travel. I'm not gonna travel to Arkansas to do that. I'm not doing that.
Mm-mm.
That's not worth my time. That's not worth my time, and I wouldn't do good. And I'm not gonna. And I wouldn't look good in jail. I wouldn't look good in orange. So I ain't doing that.
I'll pull like this. I'm 5'8", 150 pounds. Let's just pull like this. I'm a vanilla midget, and trust me. If I was in jail,
You're 5'8".
Yeah.
Oh man, you're taller than me. I'm 5'6".
Well.
Yeah, we're good. We ain't doing. We wouldn't look good in jail. We
nope.
Jail. So yeah, we're not that stupid. We're not gonna cause any harm to you, but someone might.
Shit.
Someone might.
Us in jail, that's like comparing Floyd Mayweather fighting Mike Tyson, and it ain't gonna end well.
Mm-hmm. It ain't gonna end well. But man, never seen something so. I didn't think someone could be that stupid. Again, I didn't think you could get any stupider, but he did. So all I'm gonna say is just F him, F what he does. Now let's talk about some other stuff. So, Jonathan, Kenny, how was your guys' day? How's your guys' day?
My day is all right.
It's been a good day, you know.
Mm-hmm. Been a little angry, but it's been all right so far.
Yep. Yeah, my day was going fine until I heard about all this. Kenny, how's the album coming along?
Well, we are almost on the way, man. I don't know if I'm gonna put that on my first channel or this channel. I'm thinking about putting all my music on this channel because my other channel, I don't know, feels dead to me right now. It just feels dead.
You could probably you already kind of started putting your music on here once you made that otaku parody.
Yeah, you know what? I might as well put all my music on there. To hell with it. Probably do some other different things.
Man, if you haven't seen Kenny's otaku parody, if you haven't seen his otaku parody, you got to check that out. That is hilarious.
And on top of that, I'm been trying to do like a little bit of story times. Talk about some other stuff, and then talk about some wrestling info news. Which I didn't want to do that, but I said, you know what? Hey, wrestling is wrestling. I can't deny it. I do like some of this new school wrestling stuff, but there's some other stuff that in today's wrestling I just can't accept it. I just can't.
Yep, I'm like that too. I'm like that too.
In my opinion, I think Twitter ruined wrestling because all these stupid hashtags I be making. Like, don't give Naomi a chance. I saw that trend a couple days ago. Why give her a chance again? She don't need I don't get you people on Twitter. Y'all ruined wrestling.
See, yeah, they ruined wrestling a lot, and I ain't taking no shots at Naomi because I like Naomi. Hell, even when she played when she was a heel, like she was kind of underrated. Where was that? What was the hashtag about that? Nope. Oh no, she's not that good of a wrestler and all this other stuff. It's like, but now fast forward, now they want to say something about Naomi.
Oh, she's been in the industry for 10 plus years. She deserves a chance. Who cares?
She's a veteran now.
Veteran. She's a veteran. She should make the new people get pushed.
Exactly. Look at Mickie James.
She's had a few chances herself.
Look at
her like give her another chance. Like
look at Mickie James. She put over Bailey with. I'm not saying confirmed, but like she put over people like Bailey and Alexa Bliss and all the new female wrestlers and stuff. It's the same thing should go for Naomi too. She should put over Lacey Evans. She should put over um who else on SmackDown besides Lacey Evans?
I
Sonya
don't know. I'm
Deville,
watching SmackDown.
Sonya Deville, Nikki Cross, Mandy Rose. Like she should be putting over them because they're the up and coming talent.
Let me talk about this for a sec. I hate these Stains account on Twitter. Like if you say something negative about, Naomi, you would be called racist. How are you racist if you're not a fan of the character? That's not being racist.
Oh man, don't get me started with it is any stands account. Not only just Diva stands, you have the John Cena stands, you have the Roman Reigns stands, which I like Roman Reigns, but every time I see those stands, it make me want to despise him. But you know how it is, because like those type of stands kill wrestling. They are the ones that like kill the momentum of these wrestlers. And let's just be real, folks. Let's just be honest. The stands, the stands of a Bullet Club, they kill Bullet Club. They killed the Kenny Omega. They killed the Young Bucks. Because at the time when Young Bucks and Kenny Omega was good, what happened? The stands came over to New Japan and just completely shit all over the damn company. And look what happened. They haven't been the same ever since. And then they talk about, well, push Jay White. No. Push Evil. No. Give the title back Kazuchika Okada. No. They're like, dude, make up your fucking mind. Let them write the damn show for once.
Exactly. That's my problem with Naomi Stain. They think this is real life or all that. Oh, push her.
It's not. It's fake, people. Wrestling is fake. WWE is fake. Everything is... God, can people just understand? It's fake and scripted. Dude, the storyline is fake. The character is fake. Fucking Charlotte's tits are fake. Everything is fake in wrestling. Yeah, they may take some few bumps. Yeah, it may be hurting and shit, but it's fake. No disrespect to Charlotte because I like Charlotte Flair. I'm just saying that as for joke. And Stans, don't come at me.
But seriously, you Stains, not every white person that don't like Naomi is racist. Let me get that to your heads. I'm black and I don't like Naomi. Am I racist too? Or y'all call me Uncle Tom? Am I like Uncle Tom because I don't like Naomi?
No, I'm not. I don't like Alicia Fox because you want to know I don't like Alicia Fox because she sucks. That's what it is.
She did suck. She was bad.
Good God.
Like Naomi, she's not Alicia Fox bad, but she could have some better in-ring skills. I will say
besides, that. She got a chance. She was a Divas champion before, women's champion before, and she won the Royal Rumble before, I'm not mistaken. So why give her a chance all of a sudden? Because she lost to Lacey Evans.
And on top of that, and Sasha Banks too. They're like, oh, they're not pushing any black women, dude. Sasha Banks is a women's champion and a tag team women's champion. She has both belts. And you think she's going to lose at SummerSlam? No, she ain't. They're going to push her with this title so they can feud her with Bayley or do whatever they need to do. They're going to give her a title one way to another. Oh, you know, WWE NXT is racist. Amber Moon, Sasha Banks, Street Profits, Asuka, Shinsuke Nakamura, who else? Kairi Sane, Io Shirai, Big E, damn, who other wrestler won the champion? Somebody help me out, folks.
Wait, what was your question? Who was what?
No, people saying that, oh, NXT is racist. I'm like, dude, you had Shinsuke Nakamura, you had Keith Lee. Yeah, you have all these people who is non-white won a title. Hell, even Bayley. But Bayley, she's not. No, Bayley is like she's like Latino or something like that. Like, yeah. And people are so fucking delusional about it. It's like these guys give them the title not just because of the color of their skin. It's because they have something potential in them. They have talent. Like, for example, Keith Lee. The reason why they gave him the title, it gave him a push because they rely on the guy because he is a promised future superstar.
Yeah, like like they want Keith Lee's push, and then as soon as as soon as he won the NXT title, he was just, as soon as he won the title, people were complaining that he held both belts. Like, didn't you want him to win the NXT title?
That fucking delusion, man.
Like, they're full of hypocrites. They're full of hypocrites. I remember a long time ago when Naomi had that belt, they said she was boring and she sucks as a women's champion, blah, blah, blah. Now, a couple years later, y'all wanted to be a women's champion. But as soon as she won the women's champion, y'all don't complain about that too. Like, she sucks, man. She shouldn't deserve this. But y'all aren't the same people that said give Naomi a chance. Now y'all said she don't deserve it. You full of hypocrites. I don't like the rest of the fan base. Y'all full of hypocrites in this community.
Bunch of full of them. And these are the same people talk about, Sasha Banks is being mistreated, but then when she has both titles on her, the reason that she gave the title is because she related to Snoop Dogg. What type of fucking excuse is that? You don't see David Archuleta getting a push because he was with Jennifer Hudson. Do you see him getting a push? No. Did you see him getting title shots? No. Nope. What happened to him? He became an announcer, then he got fired. Plain and simple.
And he was terrible as a commentator. He was terrible.
Everything was terrible about him. Everything. They were trying to give this guy a push.
So there, Curtis Axel. You don't see Curtis Axel get a push because he related to his father. He's a jobber.
Same as for David Hart Smith and Tyson Kidd. Yeah, they was part of the Hart family. Then look what happened. Fired.
Yep.
The only two that came out of it was The Rock and Randy Orton. Because you want to know why? Because both had character. They had a personality. They had charisma. They had it all.
Mm-hmm.
Same to me and Snooker. She ain't get no push. She related to Jimmy Snooker. That's her father. Guess what? She never got to push anything.
Mm-hmm. She never did, and she probably never will get a push. At this rate, she's probably never getting pushed.
Let me guess. Y'all gonna make a hashtag get Tamina Snooker a chance next?
And then turn around and talk about, her father was a killer. We don't know.
Hashtag Tamina deserves better.
Nobody ain't saying about the Usos.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, I'll give Usos credit.
We haven't seen the Usos on. Usos haven't been on for a while.
One of them got injured, so.
Oh well, there goes that. But don't put it past these fans. Don't put it past.
They talk about give Usos a chance, and then when they put them as a tag team champions, they're only getting it because they're related to Rikishi. All this stuff. I'm like, dude, shut up. Just enjoy wrestling. If not, I don't know. Go watch something else. Go watch your fucking, I don't know what, Housewives of Atlanta bullshit, whatever the fuck that show called.
Go watch the Total Divas. Watch that instead of wrestling.
No. They should have canceled that show. Well, they should have canceled that show.
Man, they had to turn Total Divas, and then they had to go to Total Bellas as well. Like, come on.
Shit. I don't deal with people, man. It's the same people that say about AJ Lee. The reason why she got a title because they know how CM Punk is. I'm like, dude, what are you talking about?
Like, oh my, like it's like talent just doesn't exist anymore. And I hate to say that, but when you think about it, talent, when it's there, no one really notices, but when it's not, and no one really cares.
Like Jaren says, all about the flips and kicks.
Mm-hmm.
So don't get me wrong. Even Deku said on live stream last night, me myself likes flips and kicks. Not all of it, but some of it. When they overdo it, then that's an issue. There's nothing wrong doing having those type of matches. Now, if it was like, let's just say Adam Cole versus Aleister Black in a match. Okay, the match's gonna be good. But if you just keep on doing it over and over again for the next 2 hours or so, it's gonna be an issue.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, no. Think like how these people get mad about this underground Raw or something because there's strippers on there. Like, why y'all mad about those for it? Not like they fully naked or anything. It's just strippers. Why y'all getting mad over that?
And like I saw Raw Underground. I saw that. I thought that was some stupid. I thought that was stupid. I thought Raw Underground. That was stupid. I'm gonna say it. That looks stupid.
The only thing that came out of it, the only thing that good came out of it, and when MVP showed up. And at the end of it, I was like, okay, they got MVP about to take over with it. Okay, we'll see what happens next. Nothing happens. I thought MVP was gonna take control of it and make a story out of it, but no, they didn't.
They surely didn't. They surely didn't. And like, it's like WWE. They try something for a week or two, and then after a while, they just give up on it.
Just like the 24/7 champion. The only good thing that came out of it was R-Truth and Drake Maverick because they made it entertaining, and then after that, they didn't know what to do with it.
And like what? R-Truth's had the belt like 30 or 40 times now.
Mm-hmm.
Like they couldn't have put someone else in the mix. Like that's what I don't like. That's what I don't like about WWE nowadays. Like, because it's hard to get invested in something because they try to expect lightning in a bottle for like a week. They try to create lightning in a bottle for a week, and then they don't know how to continue up on it.
I know what somebody's gonna say. If AEW did it, y'all don't like it anyways. No, if AEW did the same thing, it would be dumb as hell too. If AEW or New Japan did the same thing, it would have been dumb as hell.
I would have been trashing it too, but then watch someone from AEW say, "Oh, well, if WWE did it, you would have been okay."
No, we don't.
Like, oh my god, like so many fans. Oh my god, so many wrestling fans are toxic.
Like, you just not realize that phenomenon. One, being the wrestling fans are toxic.
I realized that for a while, but I just never said anything about it.
Now I did. And I said about it when they was making jokes about Hana Kimura's death and Shad Gaspard's death.
Like I just didn't say anything about it because I was not, because the one day I was not in the mood for the trolls to come on the channel and make some stupid comments. I was not in the mood to take some stuff down.
I didn't even care at all. I'm like, hell, that video's still up and like, shit.
I'd have to be in a good mood to make that video. I really would have to be in a good mood to make that video, but so many fans, like, oh my god, it is so stupid. Like, just because you don't like WWE, you have to like AEW, and just because you don't like AEW, you have to like WWE. It's so stupid. Like, I like things from both ends. Why can't I like things from both ends? Why do I have to pick a side?
No, you can't like that. You gotta like both. If you like AEW, you have to hate WWE. If you like WWE, you must hate AEW. Can't like both.
Exactly. Like you can't just why can't we just enjoy the show? And like it's so like this is what like I hate like looking on social media. Like that's why I hate going on social media sometimes, because someone's always complaining about something that wrestling is doing. And it's like, and part of me is like, there are so many other things you could complain about right now, and you chose to talk about wrestling.
Like you could have been talking about what's been going on in today's society, but you want to talk about wrestling? That's like something that's fake.
You could talk about the talking about the pandemic right now. That makes sense. Talking about some of these deaths, like talking about some of these like protests and all this other stuff going on, that makes sense. But complaining about wrestling is your worry right now? Talking about wrestling?
They always complain about the ratings too. Like, oh, the ratings are going down. No, I say that every week. It's always AEW versus NXT ratings debate. Like, who cares about ratings?
here's the thing: if you're not complaining about the pandemic and all that, and you complain about not just wrestling, but if you complain about keeping up with the Kardashians, something is wrong with you. Something is actually wrong with you people. You people need to get your head checked. I'm sorry.
There's so many other things you can complain about, but yet you talk about the most irrelevant things. The most irrelevant things at the moment.
Oh,
and
good.
And it's like what Jonathan was saying about the ratings. Like the ratings, they matter to some. Like they matter to the executives because that's important to them. But the fans nowadays, because concerns about how TV has completely changed since the Monday Night Wars, we don't care about ratings. Don't matter as much as they once did. They don't matter as much. I'm not going to say they don't matter at all because they matter to some extent, but they don't make the difference like they used to. Especially because AEW can't even pull 1 million viewers anyway on an episode. Like, let's keep it real.
Let me pull at this. We could watch it on demand. We could watch it on PlayStation. We could watch it on anyway. Or maybe, just maybe, we don't want to watch it because it ain't our cup of tea. Now I get it. Some people may not watch the new wrestling and shit, and I get it. Because looking at it right now, they don't know what they want to do. They don't know. They don't know. They don't want to be PG. Or they want to be TV-14. They don't know what to do. They don't know.
And that's the thing. Like you don't have. And that's the thing. Like there's so much other stuff out there nowadays. Like and so like wrestling. Like for the most part, I don't even care enough to really watch each and every week, especially because Raw is 3 hours. Like, oh my god!
I was planning on doing Raw review, but I said I don't know, man. I can't sit 3 hours.
Unless you're gonna get some donations live, yeah, don't do it.
Yeah, they ain't gonna do that shit. That's why you ain't getting no Raw review podcast.
Like I would love to talk. I would love to talk about wrestling, but the time that I'd have to put into it for a lot of the stuff on Raw and SmackDown, a lot of the time that I have to put into it, it's just not worth it. It's really worth it.
Now, if we had YouTube channels like back in the day when CM Punk was a champion, or like when John Cena was the most hated man in wrestling, then yeah, we would have been talking about wrestling. We've been talking about wrestling 24/7.
Because we missed out. Wrestling was something worthy of talking about.
Yep, but we missed out. We would have been talking about wrestling like heavy. If we all had YouTube channels at that time, yep, we would have done it.
Yeah,
like especially with WWE games too, like WWE 12.
Man,
WWE 12 was I just didn't like that game. It sure was a cool game, but the game repaired definitely the rest of WrestleMania because all you do is fight backstage nonstop.
Oh my god, I hated Road to WrestleMania in WWE 12.
Definitely Triple H's story. Triple H's story is far most repetitive one. You fight 4 or 5 people almost every time backstage.
Oh yeah, I had to fight against Undertaker and Kane backstage.
That's what Sheamus' story out there. That's Sheamus' story, yeah. On Triple H's story, you had to fight like Dolph Ziggler, Jack Swagger, and Cody Rhodes at the same time. Like,
yeah, and then you had
it was like a level. It was like a level when R-Truth, he was like trying to bring you backstage, and the next thing you know, like he got like beat up or something. Next thing you know, you see Kane. I'm like, oh my god, this again.
Oh yeah, Kane. Yeah, you fight Kane, all that. Like, well, I gotta fight you 3. That's the thing I like about World Wrestling. It's so repetitive. Even Jacob Cash's story repetitive. Because you fight Vader and Alma all the time on that story. Like, I'm sick of fighting you people.
And on top of that, R-Truth was laying down. I'm like, get up, R-Truth. Damn, I'm getting beaten up.
Exactly, but he didn't get up. He just stayed down.
Yeah, I was like, man, fuck you, R-Truth, man. You ain't shit. But that Jacob Cass storyline, that was good, man. I'll say that. That was a good.
Yep.
That was a good road to WrestleMania.
I
was a good way.
I did like that storyline. I did.
That was a good way to end road to WrestleMania. That was a very good way. I did not expect that.
Yeah, I was surprised. Yeah, I like the Jacob Cass storyline. The Sheamus storyline was okay. It was okay.
The Triple H storyline, we all know what was gonna happen. We all watched the WWE back in the day. We know how Triple H was.
and how he can still be sometimes, and how he can still be.
Yeah.
Like Triple H, I'm sorry, but Triple H shouldn't have gone over Sting.
No, he shouldn't have gone over Booker T.
He shouldn't have gone over Booker T. He shouldn't have gone over Sting.
I can't say nothing about Scott Steiner because he injured. I don't know how he injured himself, but he injured his foot. I'm like, how the hell you injure your foot?
Arguably, he shouldn't have put himself over Goldberg like he did at SummerSlam. Shouldn't have done that. Especially because Goldberg was still kind of red hot, and then they kind of ended his momentum with just one sledgehammer shot. I thought that was pretty stupid.
Booker T had momentum, and then he just.
You want to talk about people that bury people? Look at Hulk Hogan.
Him too. Yep. Man. Man. Well, yeah, but man, oh man. Which out of all the Road to WrestleManias, out of all the games, which one's your favorite?
Man, that's a tough one.
So there's so many that are really good.
I think it's like 5 Road to WrestleManias, 09, 10, 11. Yeah, there's only 4 there. So which one the best? I don't know. I might say Smash Brothers Raw 11's had the best Road to WrestleMania. You can talk backstage and all that.
No, yeah.
I'll
say 2010 because like when they brought like the creative superstar on the road to WrestleMania for the first time.
Yeah, I like the free roam in that.
The thing I like about Smash Raw 11 is Cody Rhodes' quote we talking on. And I always love the quote. He said, "Go play in the freeway." I always love that quote from Cody Rhodes.
And not only just that was a strange game. Not only that, because you had the time machine, you had Hornswoggle going through walls, you had like grab the Undertaker's arm to catch all the souls. Next thing you know, it like Kane just pops up out of nowhere, like what the hell? And also like you had to fight the droids in the backstage and all that stuff. Like the camera's spinning around. I'm like, what is going on in this game?
Yeah, I remember that.
And then you have that Druid Battle Royal too.
Yeah, I remember. No, I kid you not. It was like around middle of the Friday night, like around that weekend, and I was like back in middle school, just playing it. Next thing you know, everybody was asleep. Everything was dark and stuff. Next thing you know, I'm playing this level. I thought my game was messing up. I'm like, wait, what's going on with my game? What happened?
He probably thought it crashed or something.
I thought it was crashing, but then it started like the camera was moving all sideways. I was scared for a little bit. I was looking both ways. I'm like, wait, what happened to my game?
And then it had that strange tint to it and everything. Like it had that like that was so weird.
That Edge and Christian Road to WrestleMania, when they found a time machine, I was like, wait, they got a time machine on the game?
I guess it means like go back to the match you missed out on or something.
Yeah, that's what they had. I'm like, oh yeah. They also had like Stone Cold Steve Austin and The Rock in the game. Like, but you had like to like find them in certain places.
I know. I think you had to do like all the missions for every character. You could lock The Rock and Stone Cold and RVD and all that. Because I actually did do that.
Yeah, what you had to do was like. You had to play Christian storyline, play Christian first, then get the time machine. If you missed out on everything, you could go back in there and like play the missions and stuff like that. That's how you unlock Stone Cold in them. Which that's kind of odd, but
oh yeah, and you had to do like each and every mission too, and there was like 5 or 6 of them. for each
Yep,
one.
side missions.
Like, I liked how you get the Rock and Stone Cold, but unlocking Mr. McMahon the same way, that was a little bit of a letdown.
I think John Cena unlocks Mr. McMahon. I think he does.
Yeah, that's the one.
That unlocks Mr. McMahon, yeah.
But they left out Hurricane Helms on the game. I'm like, okay.
Man.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. I like how he's backstage, but he's not in the game. You can't even play as Hurricane Helms. That's stupid.
You can't.
Yeah.
He wasn't even DLC. I'm like, wow, like that's kind of dumb.
Yeah. Another thing I hate about Smash Bros. 2011 is that they removed a lot of moves from that game. Like half the moves got removed from 2010. Like, you remember that CM Punk combination from like 2010 where he smacks you in the face and hits you in the chest and kicks you?
Mm-hmm.
And on top of that, like, and on top of that, if you go on locker room and stuff, and you see the SummerSlam picture, you see Jeff Hardy on it. Somehow he was supposed to be on that game. I don't know how it's true, but who knows? Because like the game came out
probably because he left at that time.
Yeah, but like Mickey James and RVD was still on the game when they were still in TNA, which they was trying to get him on the game, but they couldn't. I don't know how, but
yeah. Jordan, sorry I didn't get to you earlier, but you're here now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was just
Yeah, you were doing your podcast. You were doing your podcast.
And I just got finished a while ago. And the thing is, I really did give a bit of a good lesson, following, on my last topic. And I didn't say any names. I bet there was some name dropping on this stream. Am I right?
Yeah, we name dropped.
Yeah, well, okay. Well, here's the deal. I've already said my piece, and I'm going to be a man of my word on that. So, and that's all there is to it. Now, if someone calls me out, well, hey, I'm not a hard man to find. But here's the thing. I am trying to move on like we all should. And basically, after what you and me learned this morning and this afternoon, God, you and me have been doing a lot lately today.
Yeah. Like we were talking about earlier, but like I'm not like I stopped talking about it like 30 or 40 minutes ago.
Yeah, I know. And you know what? It's time to to finally put it to bed. But now let me just say this about SmackDown versus Raw 2011. Okay. One, they should have had, Hurricane Helms as a playable character to begin with. After all, the only time you have him, in the ring is when then there's backstage, but he's already knocked out during Christian's Road to WrestleMania. But you can actually face him in Rey Mysterio's Road to WrestleMania in a steel cage match, which is kind of, odd, but yet, wait, he's not playable, but why is he, knocked out in backstage? And why is he in a match? But that's the problem. But the only thing you can do with him, even if you can't play as him, is you can use him in story, create a story, I think. Yeah. That's basically it. Because, you can't play as Teddy Long or Tiffany. God, anyone would love to play as Tiffany. But anyway, as far as, that goes, yeah. Now, the reason why Jeff Hardy wasn't in SmackDown vs. Raw 2011 was because he was already contract with TNA, so that actually makes sense. Now, everything else was made and officially produced by WWE, and RVD was already designed in the game and voiceover and everything, so they couldn't take him out even if they wanted to. And plus, his appearance in Rey Mysterio's Road to WrestleMania made sense, I guess.
Yeah. David,
my problem with the game, they removed a lot of moves from 2010. Like they removed half of the moves from that game compared to 2010. Like, why moving moves all the time?
And a little bit downfall. The downfall was the game. No soundtrack. There was no soundtrack in the game. I'm like, wow. So you could have not had Slipknot. You could have had Sick Puppies in the game, but just generic theme music. Come on now.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I like some of the theme music, like Drew McIntyre. I love hearing his theme music playing the main menu.
Oh, who doesn't like Broken Dreams?
Yeah,
I love the song.
You know who has a really underestimated theme song?
Wait. Oh yeah, I know it. Know what you're talking about, Jenna. Is it Frozen?
Yeah, that Frozen reference. Oh my god. David, you were creeping backstage long enough.
What do you want?
Just saying hi.
Yeah, hi. Now bye. Anyway.
But you know who? But I was saying, you know who has a really underestimated theme song in my opinion?
Who?
Gregory Helms.
I was gonna say Vance. I was gonna say Vance Archer in the video game, to be honest.
Yeah, but Gregory Helms' theme from SmackDown vs. Raw 2008. People slept on that song.
Hold on, David. What was that?
Green screen. I was trying to work with
green screen with the green outside of your house. That's not even close to being freaking you know, what's that word? Oh yeah, weed. What are those, weed trees? Anyway, continue.
But yeah, people slept on Gregory Helms' theme. That theme was a little cheesy, but it was pretty. That was a good song. I don't care what anybody says. That is a good song.
Wait, which one was it? Was it the one like Gregory Helms?
No, it's time.
I think that song's good.
That theme, people slept on that theme, but that theme was something.
Now, as for, okay, I'm going to say this right now. Why hasn't 205 Live had a Cruiserweight champion to surpass that Cruiserweight title reign that Gregory Helms had with the original title?
Because no one cares about 205 Live?
No, it's because no one cares about the Cruiserweight title.
Well, no one cares about 205 Live in general, let alone the Cruiserweight title.
The only time they cared about the Cruiserweight division was, during when 205 Live was after SmackDown, and on top of that, Enzo was there.
Mm-hmm. And when they had that Cruiserweight division, their Cruiserweight division when they first had it, when they had that Cruiserweight Classic was a good tournament. Was probably my favorite tournament.
To me, I'll say this. Ibushi should have won that tournament. He should have won that tournament.
And the title.
Yep.
By the way, I won't be here for long. I'm gonna leave around 4:07 because I'm 7. So I'm stopping by here.
Yeah, okay. to stalk me. Don't give me that look, young man.
At least I'm not a certain someone that likes to stalk a certain someone, which is
another situation.
29.
Yeah. I think I know. Here's another thing. I cannot stand it when people stalk other people. That's just, stupid.
Just like what we talked about episode 11 or about that pizza thing.
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about, David. Oh my God, I remember that situation. I think Sophie would have to talk more about that than me.
Yo, Spyro, what's going on? Saw your chat comment. You can join in on. I trust you, Spyro, so you can join in on this action.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna back to a video called "Worst WWE Games." I think I saw 2008 on this. I mean,
okay, now I can understand 2008 because everybody was taken off the game, like RVD. Who else?
Chris Benoit.
Okay. Let me talk about Chris Benoit. Chris Benoit, he was on there because
Hold on, calm down, Jonathan. Jonathan, you go first.
Chris Benoit wasn't that game because they had to take him out. I'm pretty sure he's gonna be in there anyways, but after what he did, they had to remove him.
Yeah. But that was at that time, because it was everything was going crazy with the wrestling business in 2007. I mean, everything changed.
Yeah, Chris Benoit.
Yeah.
Anyway, Generation Kenny.
Yeah, he was taken off the game for obvious reasons. Eddie was taken off. I don't know why.
Wait, Eddie Guerrero?
Yeah, they took him off the game, but they put him on a PSP version. I'm like,
oh, come on.
Yeah. A lot of people removed, like Viscera. Big Daddy V, he wasn't in that game neither. And I like that the Miz is in there like the little side thing where they show the like clips, but he's not in the game.
He's not in the game.
Yeah, he was taken out the game. Who else was taken out the game?
Oh yeah, not to mention Boogeyman. Boogeyman not in that game neither.
Oh yeah, they took him off. They took off Brian Kendrick, Paul London. They took off everybody in that game. No one. I'm like,
wait,
that was a small roster.
Jonathan, what was the character name they also took off again?
Boogeyman.
I'm sorry, I have to laugh at that. I'm telling you why. Why did they should have kept the Boogeyman, man.
I like he wasn't SmackDown vs. Raw 2007, but all of a sudden 908.
Yeah, I think 2010. I think.
Nah, I think his last appearance was SmackDown vs. Raw 2009.
it was.
Or maybe I'm just hallucinating on the 2010 part. But anyway, Generation.
But guess what? Because the Boogeyman's gonna be on 2K Battlegrounds because they just confirmed it.
What?
Oh man!
But
What?
Here's the thing: he will not be on the base game. He will be on the post-launch game.
Ah!
He'll be on the post-launch.
Yeah.
I smell red. I smell red.
Wait, what is it?
I smell a rant.
I smell oh my god, that's not even. Oh my god,
They put him on a post-launch game. I'm like, so you telling me that on the next update they're gonna get the Boogeyman on next update like that? I'm like, what the hell is a post-launch game? Is that supposed to be like a DLC or something?
Next thing you'll tell me he'll be in 2K22.
Man, people was mad. Oh man, and hear about this. So most of the NXT wrestlers are not in 2K Battleground. So there's no Tony Storm, there's no Johnny Gargano, there's no Tommaso Ciampa, there's no Keith Lee, and there's no Undisputed Era.
No! Why?
You only get Rhea Ripley. That's it. Rhea Ripley.
Just Rhea Ripley?
Just Rhea Ripley.
Oh my!
It's all been confirmed by 2K. Lionel Jinx just confirmed it on 2K. I'm like, wow. So basically, everybody from NXT is not on the game.
Retards! They are all retards up at 2K.
But here this one. Carl Anderson and Luke Gallows are still in the game. Jake the Snake is still in the game, but he is contract with AEW.
Oh my
god. 2K, WWE. How the hell you gonna put them in the game? No, they are non-contract. Whoever put these people in the game must be high and smoking on crack. This is like Stephen A. Smith said best. How you sign a guy who was smoking crack?
I'm gonna say that quote too till he took my line.
Oh
my god!
Lay off the crack, 2K. And speaking of 2K, have anybody seen a screenshot of Kobe? That don't look like Kobe Bryant on 2K21. So you telling me that these people are paying $69.99 for the next gen to play as Kobe that don't even look like him? To pay the limited edition.
I mean, people want it, Ken, and people want it since he died. I mean, people say, "Oh, please put Kobe in the Legend Edition."
Wait a minute, hold on. What does Kobe Bryant have anything to do with 2K Battlegrounds?
No, not 2K Battlegrounds, but NBA.
That's about NBA.
Okay, I thought. If you're saying Kobe Bryant is a playable character in 2K Battlegrounds, I was gonna lose my crap right there.
Oh no.
Hey, I was putting past watch the release of Kobe Bryant DLC out of nowhere.
No, this what made him so sad. So I'm scrolling on Twitter, right? And I see Ronnie 2K tweeted out. Somebody retweeted. I see Kobe screenshot. That don't even look like Kobe.
I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes. Oh my God, this is nuts.
That don't even look like Kobe at all. Look at the eyes and look at the face and the nose. They don't even look like him. I'm like, man.
Dude, I don't keep with NBA 2K that much. The last 2K game I played was probably 2K16, NBA 2K16. That's the last 2K game I played.
I have 2K6 and 2K10. The reason why I got 2K20 because my friends was talking about, hey, you gotta play on PlayStation, man. So I played on PlayStation. Good God. I have gotten so much ass whooping on that game. Man, it's ridiculous. Luckily, I haven't live streamed that game. If I did that, hey, I'll probably be on my Wings of Redemption moments on that stream.
The only reason I got 2K20 because they were offering it for free on PlayStation Plus. That was it.
I mean, in my opinion, the best NBA game, NBA 2K game, is probably NBA 2K11.
I'll say 2K6. 2K6 was the best.
Because NBA 2K11, people still mod that game to this day.
Mitch, what's going on?
Not much. What's going on, everybody?
Going good.
Not much. Not much. We're talking about NBA at the moment.
Oh yeah.
We're talking about NBA 2K at the moment.
And on top of that, speaking of NBA, the Phoenix Suns went 8-0 in the bubble, and they are
still make the playoffs.
They out of the playoffs. What? Why?
I guess because they had a bad regular season. They had a bad regular season. Their record was better. They're guaranteed to make the playoffs.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had an aneurysm and I just got over it.
But yeah, the Phoenix Suns, they couldn't make the playoffs like the Memphis Logs.
Where's the hashtag of Phoenix Suns deserve better? They are 8-0 in the bubble, and they are not in the playoffs?
It's because they had a bad regular season record before that.
That makes no sense.
Man.
It does make sense. It does make sense because they had a bad regular season record. If they had the better regular season record, they guarantee would have made the playoffs.
Okay.
Hey, Mitch, turn yourself up a little bit. Turn yourself up a little bit, Mitch.
One more time.
Oh, I was asking if you turn yourself up a little bit. I couldn't hear you at first when you were saying that. It makes no sense.
I mentioned Damian Lillard went off, dog. This dude made himself the playoffs.
I'm gonna mute myself a little bit because I might, go to Twitch and try to, download my recent episode to re-upload to YouTube. So yeah, just give me a few, but I'll still be here with you guys.
All right.
That doesn't make any sense. Well, it does make sense because they went all out for 8 games and then they got eliminated. Which hey, it is what it is. You got next season. Do better, Suns. Get your team together.
I bet next year, Suns. Maybe you can make the playoffs for the first time in 10 years.
Okay, people are crazy.
No, I won't be surprised that the Lakers win it all.
I mean, it might do it. It might be scripted for Kobe, just because Kobe died. It may make the Lakers win it.
Oh, hopefully it be Houston wins it. I'm just hoping Houston.
I hope the Clippers win. Kawhi Leonard could get a 3rd ring.
Oh yeah.
But let's hope Paul George don't just be trash in the playoffs.
Oh man, that's the same thing they need to talk about J.R. Smith about it.
Hey, phenomenal! Did you see my comment?
Where did you comment?
It's underneath your girl's comment.
Oh,
he better lay off the Henny.
I see it now.
Secretor.
What did you just? Oh my God! What did you just comment?
I said I'm feeling constipated. There's a difference. After she said somebody seems devastated.
But yeah, his name is Playoff P. Hope Playoff P doesn't choke.
Playoff what?
Playoff P, which is basically Paul George nickname in the playoffs.
thought you said playoff Pete.
Nah, playoff P.
Wait a minute. Okay,
That's-
who's
that's-
playing the Fiend? Thought I heard the Fiend's background like. I'm like, oh no.
That's the same thing I'm talking about. J.R. Smith, man, because like, who knows what J.R. Smith going about to be doing?
Ah!
Oh.
Hold on,
That was-
Jonathan.
No, that was a mistake. I didn't mean to press the camera button. That was a mistake. You not see my face.
I did. We did see your face. There ain't no go back now. This is live and uncut, man. It's live uncut.
That was a mistake. I'm not
man.
doing that again.
Hey, dude, I thought. You know what I thought? You know what I just saw? I saw a well-educated black man with glasses on. That's what I saw.
I
That
saw
was a mistake.
glasses. I saw glasses and I saw a beard.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew Jonathan had a beard. I knew he had somewhat of a beard the whole time.
Okay.
That was the one time thing. I actually clicked the camera button. You ain't see my face again.
he clicked the camera button. You gonna have those Dragon Ball Z trolls be like, we got him.
Yeah, you know what? Hey, you know what? Hey, look at the bright side. Just because you show your face, it doesn't mean you're doxing yourself.
I know that.
Oh,
It's not like you saw my face. I ain't that much.
they gonna say, we got his face. We got him.
We got his face, and now we can go to where he lives. Let's get him. But that's not really how it works.
Man, I still can't believe he did. I still can't believe he did that though.
Oh, wait, you mean that guy who doxed himself? Oh, you talking about that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Did you tell him?
I'm about to head out now. Everyone stay safe.
Well, hey, Jen.
All right, King. All right.
All right,
see
Ken.
ya.
Yeah.
All right.
Mhm.
I'm surprised as you talk about that. Did you tell him that I informed you about all this?
Yeah, I gave you credit where credit was due because you told me a lot of it. And
Oh, thank you.
yeah, I give credit where credit is due.
Yeah.
So, mhm.
And it was crazy, dude. Having to
Man.
go through that, dude. I mean, having to just go through
Hey.
that like a hot knife through butter.
David, where'd you go?
I had to do something, which I'm gonna send you for.
What's good? We're doing good. Thanks for
Yeah.
asking.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you heard about the situation already totaled. Links in the link is out there. I think you might be part of my Discord. I'm not sure if you are.
Yes.
No.
Thankfully, that guy's mom has been notified. Oh wait, now my Bird Call podcast is getting finally downloaded after waiting. Anyway, continue. Yes. Thankfully, the guy's mother has been notified, and we can and I can be rest assured. Oh my God, David, I know what you sent me, and you know what, you sneaky little. Oh my God.
What is it?
Jonathan.
What is it?
I don't know. Hey, Jonathan, I don't know if you know this, but even though just for that one moment, people can still screenshot, a portion of your face, right?
I know that. I'm pretty sure people screenshot it now.
Yeah, and David pretty much sent me something like that.
If I wanted to, I could just archive that little part of the stream and just be like, Jonathan had a face reveal.
Yeah, Torin, do you mean this?
That's not cool, man. That is not cool.
It's not cool, man. Not cool. I ain't even show my whole face yet. That's part of my face.
Yeah, but the thing is, I know one thing. You got a beard.
I've been had a beard for a long. I think I had a beard since I was like 16.
Wait, Generation can't. He's charging his
He's
phone.
charging
Right
his phone.
I think I know why he stepped out.
Yeah,
that could be why he stepped out.
Yeah, probably. But yeah, we took care of the situation.
Yeah.
We took care of a
I will say
situation.
this right now for the final record. I can go to bed, safely, knowing that I helped, an address and all that, and everyone that lives there,
Mm-hmm.
You're talking about last night.
But the thing is, dude, not just last night or the night before. It's regarding of why the guy doxed himself. If you were here in the beginning, David, you probably would understand what Phenomenal's talking about.
Yeah.
If I have to tell, I'll tell you probably, like off air. But the bottom line is,
you should tell it privately to him.
Yeah, I'll tell it to him privately. Don't worry. So, like, at the same time, when you're trash talking with someone, especially when you're making yourself look like an idiot on the internet, you don't go out and say, "Well, come to where I live. Come to where I live. Come to this address, 123 Sesame Street." Yeah, I know. I said 123 Sesame Street.
We're not going to release
Put that in the chat. That's where I live.
I said it earlier.
No, we're not.
We're not going to release his address. We're not doing that because we're not going to be like that. We're not going to We're not going to be responsible.
We're beneath that. We're beneath and above that kind of stuff. We're not.
David. Oh my God, David. Oh my God.
Oh, there he goes. There we go. Here he goes. He doxed me, folks. He doxed me. He knows I live on Sesame. Wait, no, on Sesame Street on Dixon Cox. Wait, what? David, I swear to God. But anyway, yeah, we're not going to do that.
$29.99.
It's simple. It's on.
Yo, Jordan, read David's name now.
Jordan $29.99 punk. Hey, I've always had a price on my head. What was anybody gonna do? Anyway, so let me just get back to this. So Jordan Childish. I remember. Oh, wait a minute. I know what David's. I know what David's referring to.
Shady.
I know. I think I know what he means by that. That's funny. I'll give him credit for that. I think I know what he's referencing to that because I read that off of context, in one of the R&R episodes, but still. But anyway, now back to what I'm trying to say. The thing is, we're not do that kind of stuff. We're not going to dox anyone. We're not going to, do that. Why? Because, we don't do that. It's not cool. It's not right. And plus, innocent people could get involved, could get hurt,
Well, yeah.
Like, that's and plus
he shouldn't have brought it. He shouldn't have brought that stuff up because by doing that, he put all those people at risk like that.
Exactly.
His family, not just himself, but his family and everyone else who lived there. In fact, let me just tell you this: we just had this report after a week that we have a 5-year-old kid getting shot by some thug who, for some reason.
I've heard that.
And now let me get this straight. After hearing things like that, do you realize that the blood will be on his hands? If after doxing himself, if we have another 5-year-old boy or girl getting killed and where he lives at, that ain't right.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
That's not right.
Now, I said I would let it go, but then again, in my head, I knew we were missing something, so I had to rewatch the stream. And as I'm rewatching it, even though from beginning, I know for the next hour and a minute, he's all shouting, screaming, and hollering and all that. Like, I'm gonna get you! I'm like, oh my God, dude. How can I take you seriously at this point, even after yesterday?
Oh,
it's incriminating. And shut up, David. Anyway, I know what he's referring to in that. I know.
I was trying to think of who you were talking about.
Yeah, the guy who
This person.
Yes, that guy. That guy.
Oh yeah, I remember. I remember that person saying that he died about giving the address or something. Continue.
But anyway, we're mature enough not to do things like that, and and become cray cray. Oh, I'm surprised anyone uses that word.
People still
Cray-cray.
use that. People still use. Why
Yeah,
are you gonna
people
be
still
so
use
cray
that.
cray now? Be so cray cray.
God, you sound like a black lady. Phenomenal.
Well, my name is Latricia.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Latricia. You gotta be kind of Latricia now.
Or maybe
Give
it's
me some
Latifah.
chocolates.
I love this guy. He's great.
Latricia, baby. Latricia.
But anyway, yeah, pretty much. I'm watching it, but when you go into the video in and of itself, into a specific 2 parts where he's actually doxing himself, I'm like in my head, are you freaking kidding me?
Mm-hmm.
So, and as I'm telling Phenomenal One this, he could not believe this, and I had to play this for him. He was believing me, because one.
Well, you don't lie to begin with. You don't lie.
Oh,
so,
no.
Yeah, but he played it and continue.
I played it just in case, to prove my point. And when I did, I didn't know what Phenomenal's reaction was because we didn't have our cameras on.
But man, I'm lucky. I almost broke this glass.
Yeah. Because, and you know what? You have a right to be mad about this, just like I was, because as much as we don't like this guy for what he's done, still, we do care about the people that, that live in the same area as him, including his family.
Yeah.
And that just goes to show you what kind of person I am. Now, when I was trying to figure out how can we get this mother to find out, to be told about this information, now I made this move that was very risky, but it had to be done. So, Phenomenal, I talked to you. We were going to get the guy's best friend, not going to call his name out of respect, to talk to him. And now people may know who I'm referencing, but I'm not going to do name drops right here because I'm trying to be respectful and try to, move on. So after that, we got him on a call with us. And after I told him about this and I played those 2, times, like the 2 times he doxed that, that person doxed himself. That's when, he could not believe it. He was pissed by the sound of his voice. He was pissed just like we were. And why wouldn't he? Because he has every right to. Because he cares about, his best friend's family just as we do, and including the people that live in that area. And so sometime after he left the call, me and Phenomenal, I'd said I'd catch you later after I do bird call and all that. I mean, I was cringing, because I was like scared for those people over there, know, and I was able to maintain my composure throughout bird call. After having to save people, and that's another thing. I've never really done anything like that before. Having to, save people from that kind of situation. But I hope it's not too soon, too late. Because the thing is, the video's been up how long? Nearly 48 hours. And you know something here, Phenomenal? Things like that piss me off.
Yep.
I mean, you live somewhere for quite some time. You live with good neighbors and all that. And then you dox them, like you dox yourself, which also in turn doxes them too. You're basically killing a few people in what is, I'm going to say this, like whether it's a neighborhood, whether it's at a cul-de-sac, whether it's at an apartment complex, or whether it is just a community in general. So,
I'll talk about this on my podcast. Well, don't dox yourself. as the lesson.
The thing is, I've already told this lesson on my podcast to use common sense, and basically, he didn't have common sense to know not to do that. He just let his pride and his anger get the better of him because he wants to be all Mr. Billy Badass. The thing is, his problem is he wants to be like Dan XP. He wants to be like Deku Gakis. He wants to be like Scorpion Death Drop. But that's the problem. Often imitated, never duplicated, and plus, they were never involved to begin with in this little situation. So,
what's wrong with these people? What's wrong with people these days? That's my question.
The problem is that a lack of common sense. That's what people are lacking these days. In fact, they've been lacking it for quite some time, even whether it's on the internet or off the internet.
And plus, Jordan warned him, and I think other people warned him too, to not do this. It's not a good idea. Don't do this. And he said in Leon's stream that he asked people if he should do this.
Wait, he said this in Leon's stream? Like before the one yesterday?
No, I think it was yesterday when he was talking to Leon. And remember when we were watching that when you were talking about that video and we were going through those whole 6 minutes?
Yeah.
He said that in those 6 minutes.
Oh yeah. Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
He said those in those 6 minutes, and I'm like in my mind, I know these people didn't tell you to. And in my mind, I'm like, something's not right here. I know these people didn't tell you to go in there. I know that for sure.
They went exactly as well as ignorance. Yeah, exactly, Jonah. You know what? You should make your girlfriend a mod, to be honest.
I need to. Let me make a new tab.
But yeah.
People need to
Don't worry, I'll show my face one more time for you people. I'll show you my face one more time. Just so you can see more clearer.
What?
Oh my god.
What? Wow, talk about guts.
Alright, I can see my face more clear this time.
Wow. And you call yourself ugly?
Yeah, I am quite ugly.
No. Nah.
Not really.
No, you look like you look more like Damon Wilson. If you don't know who Damon Wilson is, if you don't know who Damon Wilson is, I will be surprised.
I'll just say this: people need to know right from wrong.
Say it again, David.
He said people need to learn right from wrong.
It's called common sense.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
But
Like he had no and I've said this so much. He had no business on there.
Exactly. What was on his mind?
I'll tell you what was on his mind. I'll tell you what his mind was, Mitch. What was on his mind was trying to be a badass, trying to be just like Deku, kind of be like Dan, try to be like anybody who's a big shot, a big hot shot, a badass who can stand up and take on all these bad people, you know.
Kind of like you.
Kind of like me. Yeah, I've actually done that. The thing is, I was never influenced by Dan XP or Deku.
There's a difference between you and other people. I mean, Hiroshima, you're not a tough guy, dude. You're a fake tough guy. You want to be like Deku. You're inspired and all, but you're not him, dude. You can't handle the heat. When you're on pressure, you can't handle it. You gotta join someone else's side because you can't handle the pressure.
And plus, he's not a tough guy if he's winding up crying in almost everybody's streams.
Here's the deal, though. I've cried once or twice on whether it's on R&R or something, maybe once, maybe twice, maybe a couple times, but those are for good reasons.
You cried on Rain and Raid when you lost your brother.
Oh my God,
that's a legitimate that's a legitimate reason to cry. That's a legitimate reason.
Yeah.
And I remember one reason, episode 24, I cried when I was
I'm gonna go see him.
Okay, David.
Okay,
It was actually about David. I was about to get to him, because I remember when I was reading off of what David said. When he was talking to that other guy we were exposed in episode 24, that he stood up for me when he said that I am a good friend. I never had anyone. I mean, not everybody has your back or stands up for you from time to time. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I mean, sometimes you have to fend for yourself, but David, he did. And I was, that really made me tear up on that episode. And I was real emotional. But still, at the same time, I don't care if people make fun of me for that. That I could give two craps less about it.
Mhm.
But you know what? And here's another thing. Okay. Remember how. Oh, well, feedback. Wait, where's it coming from? Oh, wait, never mind.
What? Say it again. What's going on?
There was some feedback.
There was feedback, yeah.
But not anymore. But anyway, okay. I'll say this right now. Remember yesterday, me and Dan XP, we got into that little debacle. Guess what? Okay. You remember that stream that Deku did and him and that guy? I know Jonathan's already said his name. I'm trying to refrain myself from saying the name, just out of respect.
Remington? Think Remington?
No, not Remington. You know what? Phenomenal. I might break my word. You want me to say the name because it's going to be hard.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead, do it.
Call me hypocrite. I don't care. Hiroshimaru.
Mhm.
Okay. Remember that little thing with Hiroshimaru and Dan XP on one of Deku's streams?
Yeah.
Yeah, and remember that between them, including the instinct. Okay, there's feedback. Where, you must have the. Where do you have the phone going at? There's like a. Wait, the feedback's gone. Okay, the feedback's gone, Mitch. I don't know. There's something going on.
I think that might be me. I'm gonna go on and grab some earphones real quick.
All right.
I think that might be me. Hold on.
Yeah, I'll give him a minute. God, crackle like popcorn.
Okay.
All right. Does that? Okay, I don't hear anything.
All right.
Okay. So where was I? Okay, Dan XP and Hiroshimaru, that thing that happened. Total Instinct re-upload that thing, right?
Yeah. I was in the party chat for that. So yeah, I remember that.
Okay, so you want to know the difference between me and Hiroshimaru, like in regards to yesterday with me and Dan XP? Freaking Hiroshimaru, he freaking cried and had his mom come in the whole thing while during that call.
Oh, Lord.
Embarrassing AF. But when I was on here, when Dan and me were having our little altercation, guess what? I didn't cry, and I didn't have my mom over here.
Mm-hmm.
I stood my ground like a man.
Wow, how old is that guy?
He's freaking 23 years old.
He's 23.
Same age as me, by the way.
I'm like 25, dude. I just turned 25 on the 29th of last month. Everybody knows that.
Yeah. I don't turn 25 until December.
I have another 6 years to go.
Oh, my God. And you're lucky because 25 feels like 45. I'm not going to lie.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
I'm just kidding. You just save all the time you have with your youth. That's what I'm saying. Especially, in fact, on life. Let's be real here.
Yeah.
Anyway, you see that difference between me and Hiroshimaru?
Oh, yeah.
See, I got a pair of nuts, okay, to stand up for myself and actually go toe-to-toe with the best. And you know what? I mean, some people, you were a man, not a boy. Oh my God! I'll take that as high praise from your girl there.
Yeah. And I did make her mod. I gave her mod status.
The wrench isn't showing.
I
think you have to go on YouTube for that.
Yeah, I did.
Well, no, not on phone, on computer.
I did go on computer and I did.
Well, the wrench isn't showing. I don't know why that is.
That's weird.
Let me try. Let me back out and go back in. Hold on. No, it's still not showing even when I'm watching on my phone.
Let me check my settings again.
Anyway, so now I want Jonathan to answer me this one question I want to ask him, okay? Can anyone compare me to Hiroshimaru at all in regards to art and counters with Dan XP. I mean, what comparison can you make, man? I mean, like, is there any similarities between me and Dan Yule or Hiroshima or whatever?
Not really.
See, there you go.
I mean, you steal your ground. I mean, at least you didn't cry when Dan told you what to do.
Yeah,
that is true.
And I took criticism.
Take criticism. I don't think Hiroshima. I don't know if Hiroshima could take criticism or not.
I don't think he can.
Anybody who nowadays, when they are getting criticized, they all whine, moan, and bitch every single time.
Like I said, if you take criticism equals hate.
I mean, if anybody doesn't like me, I got no problem with that. But here's the problem: if they bring up my family, however, oh man, the gloves. The gloves are off.
It is a problem.
And you know something? Okay, here's another fun fact: the difference between me and that Irish cuck Jordan Henry. When I was standing my ground against Dan XP, guess what? I didn't need to mention anything about his family or his personal problems in his life. Because you took his advice as well as criticism, and you've got the wrench. Congratulations, Jenna. You're now a mod.
Mm.
Now it's showing.
I didn't even do anything that time. I guess she must have commented and it didn't show up earlier.
Maybe.
That happens sometimes, but at least it's taken care of now.
And the thing is, I didn't have to go that low. Why? Because I am better than that. I don't have to poke at a man at his past problems or his family or whatnot. Why? Because that is too low even for me. I've been raised properly to know better. And you think people like Jordan Henry would have been. And yet, the thing is, nobody can compare me to those kind of people. But yet, what I will never compare myself to in regards to Hiroshima is that I will never dox myself. Now, granted, some people know about my family's church. Some people know the name. Some people, have actually sent, some stuff, like saying that I'm going to say this out anyway because, it's obvious, I was going to talk about the player. Even someone had the audacity to send and someone like my father something saying that I'm an N-word lover. Yeah, that kind of trolling. To be honest with you, not only are trolls, so pathetic, they can be racist.
That is true.
Oh, that can be true. That can be true.
And yet, it's so, what's so funny about it though is that they say I'm an quote unquote N-word lover. When actuality, how would they know?
Yeah, because you use the N-word yourself.
Yeah, and plus, and that I was pressured at one point, and only one time, and I will never say that word again. But however, I've learned from my mistakes. See, I can be open to it. I got nothing to hide. Now, however, in regards to my location, I am not that arrogant. Okay? So, Orochimaru, bottom line is you should have never, revealed your location. Never should have revealed your address or nothing. I mean, after all, it's called, common sense. I mean, like, look at Phenomenal. He's not stupid enough to give out his address.
No, I am not.
Neither am I. Neither am I.
And look at Jonathan. Look at freaking Jonathan. He's practically, he's like probably like the same age as you, and he has common sense here. And he actually makes good videos regarding Dragon Ball and Christian rants and all the other people, including a lot of other things. I mean, like, hot dang, boy.
I'll talk about anything on my channel. Anything stupid related, I'm going to talk about it.
They want to assume stuff to make themselves look good in their eyes. Oh, well, here's the thing. Whenever, you know what happens when you assume, right? Yeah. Hopefully someone can catch what I'm talking about when I say, what happens when you assume, that kind of deal. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah. And the reason why I cut ties with him is because of the contradiction. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And you, yes, exactly. That's David again.
Mm.
Now, Lane, I don't like having to talk about this kind of stuff. Now, I know I didn't do good when I was doing my instigation, but the thing is, I feel like I like to help people like continue a fight, like want to bring the fight to somebody. But then again, I realized what I was doing was wrong after hearing Dan on one of their streams.
Yeah.
And he made sense. He probably mistaken me of being a flip-flop, but then again, that's fine. I mean, I don't blame him. Besides, I wouldn't compare myself to footwear, let's be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when you assume anything about anything, really, okay, hold on. This is what I was referring to. Hold on, I'll just put this in the private chat because I don't want to because this might be a little bit funny, but hold on.
All right, let's take a look.
Hold on.
As we wait to see what he says, but as I say, there are some things that you don't need to put on there are some things you don't need to put on the internet. There are some
right.
Like, people who are known to be extremely toxic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And speaking of that, what are the first letters of assume?
ASS.
Exactly. Think about that the next time you try to assume something, kids.
Oh, and you make one out of U and ME.
Exactly.
That's what I was talking about, Jenna.
Mm-hmm.
And to be blunt, extremely blunt,
mm-hmm.
the thing is, when you dox yourself, you put other people who also live in the same venue as you in danger. Okay?
You do.
I mean, that's like, in a way, you give cyber bullies to become cyber terrorists, in my view. You know? They can easily, if they track you down, they could easily kill you. It's like cutting your throat while you sleep. You die.
Mm-hmm.
I am the 10th like. Oh, okay, David. He became the 10th like of your impromptu live and uncut.
Oh, well, thank you.
I mean, and plus, I don't like how I couldn't take the contradictions anymore. He said one thing, like to me, after that stream was over, which I told him not to go into. Then the next day, he's talking to you, like here on Live Uncut yesterday.
Yep.
You know, while we were trying to tell him what he did was wrong, even though he doesn't get the full picture. And then on Deku's stream, even though he told a different story of what he said to me and to you, he's saying that he did betray his friends because he doesn't want any more of the drama.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's Leon's stream.
Oh man. You'd think that with all this stuff going on, he'd stop appearing in people's streams. Part of you would think that.
But the sad fact is, he thinks he has to come on there to prove his innocence when he's already been exposed. And here's another thing regarding, I don't completely understand. And we have this fat Taku guy talking, like saying that we don't like it that you're making peace with them to just try and let this whole thing go. The thing is, making peace with someone like a pedo and having to let the situation go entirely, including talking about said pedo and all that other bull crap, is two totally different things. That's the second thing is basically what we were telling him to do. Like just let it go. Like, let it go, Elsa. Let it go.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like, what Jenna was referring to in the chat, Let It Go, that song.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Like, let it go. Let it go.
But instead, he wants to be cool with everybody. To be quite honest with you, when I see that stuff, someone doxing himself, my mind is completely boggled more, even after what happened yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I got the message from Facebook from David. I'll tell him how he dox himself later and what video. But anyway, the most annoying song ever. I think that song's good, but okay. Not everybody can agree. So.
I think that song was overplayed.
Maybe, well, some people thought it was overrated, but hey, it's just...
I'm not going to say it was overrated, but more so overplayed. I'm going to say overplayed, but continue.
The thing is, if I'm going to let something go, I'm going to do it after I've said my piece and expose the person. And I pretty much did that yesterday. Now, I know I said I'd let it go after this, but I think in regards to my channel, and am I going to do that? And I'm not doing that on Rant and Rave. Okay? Because it would have been, like I said, phenomenal during that stream last night. It would have been too much for Rant and Rave.
Mm-hmm. That would have been overkill. Overkill.
Oh my God, it would have been overkill to a point like it'd be comparing to roadkill.
Mm-hmm.
It was, plus I had everyone speak their piece, their thing. I had Jonathan there. I had like eye pokes. There was what was that guy's name? What was it? Retro, I think it was.
Retro Romby?
Yeah, Retro Romby.
Romby. And
then there was you. There was David. There was Hangman, and then there was
that Hulk Poo guy.
Hawk Pool, and Black Hawk, and Fortune 4 Shooters 1.0.
And Jalen. Don't forget Jalen, the man himself. I use you.
You know what? You know what I think? You know what he reminds me of when you guys I do make reference to that? It reminds me of that that storyline in Ready to Rumble where Sinclair was talking about Jimmy King, like, hey, I'm Jimmy King. I will rule you. I will reign supreme after I finish all these beers. That's what that reminds me of. Anyway.
But yeah.
So that's just pretty much it. And if I'm forgetting someone, I am not trying to be rude here. And then after everyone had their piece, and you had a lot to say on your piece, I'll say that right now. But with me, oh my God.
Yeah.
Let's just say I opened World War III with my last saying on the matter. It was not pretty, and gladly I did not have my camera on. Because if I did, my parents would be embarrassed because they thought they would be having a lunatic in their house. And to be honest with you, a lot of people have subscribed to me. And you know what? Maybe it's not because of the choice I made. Maybe it's because out of respect. Just in spite of it, And I'm okay with that. And the likes, 23 likes, dude. I've never had a video that went up that had 23 likes.
Yeah.
And by the way, YouTube, you suck for diminishing my viewership. It had like 211 views, but it's diminished down to 163.
Oh, dang.
That is a phenomenal one. Hey, yeah. What is your take on YouTube today? Like in terms of their policy?
Some of their policies are stupid.
I gotta agree.
like I think the whole thing with Copa.
Yeah.
Frick Copa. Frick Copa.
Like,
I don't care what it's called.
It's called Copa. Yeah.
It's Copa. Yeah. But like, what was that even supposed to be? Like, I thought this was supposed to be like people over exaggerated that thing, and I thought it was supposed to be like something huge on YouTube. But it turns out it's like this thing about making videos for kids, and I'm like, this don't affect me. I don't make videos for kids.
Yeah,
I mean, nobody on this site does, man. I mean, there are kids channels, and it's just like, but like, do you see like actual adults in the video, like making stuff for kids? Because most of the stuff on there is animated anyway.
As long as you set up your videos, you know, that say no, it's not made for kids. I do that all the time with my videos.
Exactly.
My videos do that by default.
I even make sure my streams do that as well from time to time.
My problem is why they got this for kids stuff, but y'all got an app called YouTube Kids. They got YouTube Kids. Why don't they use that?
Thank you, Jonathan. Why have this little Copa? I don't care, corn on the cob, bull crap, and then you're gonna and you have your own app called YouTube Kids, and you don't refer those kids to that thing.
Exactly.
Frick you, YouTube. Frick you.
That's the smart thing to do. That's the smart thing to do.
Wait, hold on. It's not YouTube. It's Google. Oh my God, Google.
Oh.
Yeah, they're the ones that's causing all this crap. Yeah, I'm calling them out.
Okay. I've seen you call YouTube out before, but now when you call Google out, it's about to be real.
Oh yeah, it's about to get real. It's about to get real up in this joint. Yeah. I know. Look, I'm from a rough neighborhood, and trust me, there are some things you do not want to go through in this type of lifetime if you're growing up in a rough neighborhood.
Hey, Austin, what's going on? What's going on, Austin? Nice to see you. Nice to see you in the chat.
But anyway, to get back on what I was saying.
Yeah.
It's like called using common sense. And he's like contradicting. That's and plus phenomenal. When I bet you saw me from beginning to end when I was, doing my thing, right? And tell me, what was your reaction to me when I gave out my final say?
I haven't seen you that frustrated in a long time.
Yeah, that's a rarity. Just so we're clear, the other time I've done that was when I confronted that other guy. I'm not going to bring that guy up because I've been trying to move on from him, even though he's a nuisance.
Yeah.
Nuisance.
I'm gonna bring Austin up to chat, off to speed for a second because he might be a little bit lost. But Austin, in case you missed it, Mr. Hiroshimaru, he decided to dox himself twice. That's pretty much what happened.
It was during the stream with him and that Dark Horse.
During that Dark Horse stream, he doxed himself twice.
Oh, and by the way,
within 10 minutes.
Wait, hold on. Let me check out how many minutes there was when he did the first time. Hold on. I did send this. It was okay. It was in 20 minutes. 20 minutes, and then 11 minutes later, he does it again.
Yeah. Okay. Mr. Technical. Okay.
Technical, yes. Trust me. When you have to have your corners covered, you got to be technical.
Yeah.
But anyway. I mean, but here's the thing. I could tell you were pissed yesterday, Jordan. Oh my God, Jenna. Let me tell you. Pissed is an understatement. I was freaking furious. I mean, I couldn't stand that kind of contradiction. Why can you not stand up? Why can people stand up for themselves and stick by their statements? I mean, let me tell you something. If I was that pissed, nobody in this stream and nobody anywhere could stop me. I'm not lying. If I'm at that level, okay? Let's be real here. If I have something to say, and if it was that if it was that bad, God, and trust me, it's good that you all did not see my face, because you would have taken me for a freaking lunatic. But nobody could blame me.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was there for this guy to help him get over it, to try. I was trying my best after listening to Dan XP's advice. And you know why I'm saying his name multiple times? Because I'm giving him credit where credit is due.
Mm-hmm.
And it was all just, even if it was heat of the moment, and plus, after I had thrown, throw my headset, off my head, just to like after I said what I said, like frickin' frack, and then, and then I could hear Deku saying, "Damn, dude, man, those headphones cost money," and I was like, the thing is, I had to breathe. Okay, I had to breathe because I thought I was about to scream at that point because I didn't want my headphones on if I screamed. But I refrained myself from doing it. Thankfully, nobody got ear raped, lost their virginity of their ears being raped and all that.
Oh my God.
But at the same time, it's good that I can't maintain what little composure I had.
Yeah.
That. And I've been given a lot of praise, and I'm thankful for that. But still, I don't want people to subscribe me because of that. I just want them to subscribe me in spite of that, because of who I am, because of what I do with my channel. That's why.
Yeah.
So, wait, Mitch, I know he saw it, and I'm betting you. I know you said you've never seen me that mad before. Let me tell you, I think that's a rarity that anyone will ever see if that ever happens again.
Which one? Which one?
The other one, when I was confronting that other guy. You remember, when I called that guy out?
The one that keeps on liking his stuff, liking on his stuff.
No, the other guy who keeps, going into other live streams, and take advantage of other people,
Oh, that guy. Yeah.
Oh my God. Yeah. Let me tell you something. If I put me in a room with that skinny, little twig, even though he's like older than me, guess what? I would toss him around the room like a rag doll.
Yeah, the one that keeps drinking. Yeah, that one.
Yes,
that
and let me tell you something. I may be 5'9" and somewhere around the 150-pound mark, but if you come near me and try to mess with me, let me just say this: the consequence.
You're over.
Oh my God. Yeah. Now let me just say this: if there's another person, if there are a couple people I wouldn't pick a fight with, even if they are or not bigger than me, two people come to mind. Romy Boy. Jerome Latimer, Romy 2184, and the other one.
I knew that was one of them.
And the other one,
second person.
I'm gonna have to say Dan XP at this point. Besides, look at him. That guy may be bigger than me, but here's the thing: I'm not that overconfident that I can take someone on like that with my size. If I were to win a fight, I have to use strategy. You know what I mean? And strategy is never used a lot in fights. I'm sure you'd strangle the guy. Oh, I think the one she knows, the other one I was talking about. Oh my God.
Yeah.
That was the same for anyone who pissed me off like that, like yesterday. Now, like I said, but I don't go picking fights, okay? Just don't start one with me and kick it. Yeah. Now, here's the thing. I'm not going to be a cocky son of a gun who wants to say, "Hey, Deku, I'm calling you out to a fight. I'm going to come to Cleveland. I'm going to come to Ohio. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that." I ain't going to do that. I don't know. I don't have to know what size or what shape this guy's in, knowing that he could probably beat the ever-loving crap out of me. And it ain't because he's black. Oh, no. It's because I know better than this. But at the end of the day, if there is a point where I am motivated, I could win a fight. So that's basically the point right there. Now, I was done defending Hiroshima the moment he said that he betrayed his friends because he was sick and tired of the drama, which he admits, and that was the third time I think he contradicted himself.
3 times too many.
3 times too many. I think one of the 3, one on your stream, second on Deku's, and now third on Leon's, I believe. Am I right?
He had the nerve to go to 3 different streams and tell people 3 different things.
All in one day.
Oh my God.
How crazy is that? And I was there in the live chat on Deku's stream, and to be honest with you, after that statement, I was at a loss for words.
That was when you started to realize what I was telling you earlier.
Yeah. Despite being younger than me, you know a lot.
Yes, I do.
And I'm giving you credit where credit's due. In fact, I can't stand where people like to say, "Oh, I'm older than you and I know more than you," and I'm like, dude, shut up. Shut your mouth. You don't know better than me. Just because you're older than me doesn't mean you know crap, dude. Get out of here. Little puss boy. But here's the thing. Look at Phenomenal. You're 19 years old? Guess what?
Yeah, I'm 19.
I mean, that's good for you. Because you know why? Because you have a thing called the Fountain of Youth. And on top of that, you know what? You black. I knew it. I knew
waiting for that. I was waiting for that. I knew you were going to say that at least once.
Hey, credit to Dan XP.
Yeah.
As far as, but still, you actually made more sense. You were actually knew what you were talking about. And you know this, even if you haven't been through a quote unquote adult situation.
But I've been through it enough, and I've seen people's actions enough, because some people you can tell they're just not going to change their actions. Some people you can just tell.
I told P1 the same thing about wanting to kick their and give them broken bones. Whoa.
Like, see, my girlfriend would even want to kick his freaking ass.
Wait, who? Hiroshimaru's?
Yeah.
Oh my God. I would, here's the thing. If we were at a room together and if it was in a peaceful terms, guess what? I would make sure that it was on even ground, to make sure there was no fighting and all that, be peaceful terms, But if he tries to throw the first punch, he better hopes that I fall down and I don't get back up. Because if I do, all hell breaks loose. Now I know that's stupid. Like, I'd let the person have the first punch. Well, then again, who knows? Maybe I won't let you. Maybe I will. It all depends.
Hey, if the person gives you the first punch, then you have the right for self-defense. Exactly.
Even the fat dude. I think I know who she's referring to.
I gotta see this comment. It hasn't come up on my side yet.
Wait, I'm sorry. I'm old and I feel like I know more about life than you younger people. That's a troll, but then again, that's funny. I'm sorry. That's freaking funny.
I'm gonna just let them troll.
As long as they're not doing anything wrong, that's fine.
Like, I'll give fighting was never the answer. I'll give that. That is true. Like we don't want things to ever resort to violence. And plus, didn't he in that video? Didn't he threaten to shoot somebody?
Oh my God! Yes, not once, but twice. I would believe, maybe multiple times. Oh man! And it was throughout the first hour and 1 minute. Wait, what?
That's not my.
That's
not my mom.
That's a troll right there for you.
Mom, clean the chat.
Okay, I don't know who that troll is. But that's funny.
Oh my God, mods, clear the chat. Man.
No, let it keep commenting. I like this kind of thing because that's funny. I mean, plus, how would that troll? I mean, your mom ain't even watching you. She doesn't even know you're on. She doesn't know you're live, does she?
I think she might know I'm live. She might know I'm live, but
it's Mama T. Oh my god. You see what I'm talking about? Like, see, there are trolls that can be funny. I'm not lying here.
Part of me isn't thinking this is funny, but
trust me, I bet you'll say something that will be very stupid. Believe me. And when that person does, I'm gonna laugh.
Oh my!
As long as it's not too far, okay? Just so we're clear.
Yeah.
But anyway,
that
guy, he was threatening to shoot someone, even if they come to where he lives, but still go to where they live and fight, yada yada yada. I mean, like, dude, you're not Mr. Billy Badass.
Mm-hmm. You probably doesn't even have muscles on him.
P1, make him stop. I knew it. You see that? I knew she'd say something like that. It's probably someone when we know who's doing all this. And I don't know who it is, but it's funny. See what I'm talking about? P1, make him stop. Make him stop. I'll tell you right now, it's not me. I'm not doing that, okay? I swear to God.
I know you're not stupid enough to do something like that. So
P1. Wait, hold on. P1, do you get who I No, you know what? In fact, hold on, that's the word. No, it's do you know who I am, not get. Are you freaking kidding me? This troll doesn't even know grammar. Who are you, David 3000 in disguise?
Oh my God.
That's a guy who doesn't have good grammar. I'm going to admit that. Now, that can't be David. I'm not going to lie. He would never speak that.
That's not David. Oh my God. That's not David.
But that is a good, but I love making some comparisons.
But yeah, let's get back to, let's focus on our topic at hand.
I know. I'm sorry. I have to have a good laugh even after yesterday and today, to be honest. Yeah, and there goes Generation Kenny. I knew it. Fun's over.
I'm gonna get out of here, y'all. I'll see y'all later.
All right. See you, Mitch.
All right, Mitch.
Right, see you. All right, bye.
You see, there's the thing. Maybe you should set the
I know who that is now.
It's Austin Nance. It's Austin Nance.
No.
Who was it?
That's Christian's. Is that Christian's mom?
Wait, what?
Oh my God! Let me take a look. I think that was.
Wait, Christian's mom? Who? Like Christian? Who?
Think about Christian Rant's mom?
No, my friend Christian Tracy.
Oh.
Wait, you. Oh my God.
How do I?
So that was your.
Unhinged.
That was your friend's. Wait, Wait, he just told you?
No, but I'm trying to think. Because he was talking about Mama T. It's Mama T. Christian's last name is Tracy. So that could have been Christian's mom.
Wait, if that was really her mom, why is she typing in capitals? That's what I like to know.
I have no idea. But I gotta check out something. You might hear a small.
Do you want to set up the StreamYard where it's in rectangles? Because I like the. I like we're all.
I gotta unhide her.
Yeah, I think I can unhide her from here. Oh yeah, I can unhide the user channel. You want me to? I won't do it unless you tell me.
Oh my God. Let me see. Oh.
I know it may be embarrassing, but then again, but still, do you want me to hide the person?
Oh my God.
Do you feel embarrassed?
That was her. I am sorry.
Do you want me to unhide the person? I've got the power. I got the power. I've got the power. If anybody doesn't get that song, I'm going to freaking castrate anyone who doesn't get that song in the chat, okay? I'm serious, because that song is legendary.
I'm gonna figure it out, but we could keep talking. We could have kept talking. We didn't have to be all silent.
Okay, well, here's the thing. Can you fix the StreamYard, like, with me, you, and Jonathan, where we're actually in rectangles or something? Like, it's in the settings below the stream when you're, like right below the screen. You see it's in, like, rectangles and all that? The settings?
Jordan, I can't hear you.
Wait, you can't hear me? I think Jenna knows what I'm talking about. Are you sure you... Wait, hello?
Oh, there we go.
What the... Anyway, can you set it to where it's rectangles, you know, like, on the stream?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
There. Okay, this is the setting I like, you know? More room.
Yeah. I only do it that way because the rectangles get so tiny when there's like 5 people in. I don't like how it look. And I don't like how it looks because you don't see much of the screens. You see more of the banner.
Oh, but in a sense, but if it's a rectangles, you could see like a whole view of the person's, you know, like area. And yeah, Jenna knows what I'm talking about. Just so we're clear, because I was singing that song.
But man,
now as for the topic on hand, oh my God. Yeah, he basically said this, that, and the other. You know, like the thing is, who threatens to shoot another person live on a stream?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you don't see me threaten to shoot people on a stream. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. I may have said this one time about wrestling otaku, like, you know, like makes me want to stab him, right? However, that doesn't mean I'm going to go to where he lives and stab him. That was out of anger, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I might not be the first person who said that, you know?
That is true.
So there you go. But however,
yeah, that was Christian's mom. That was Christian's mom. I see.
Oh my God!
Christian, your mom needs a new name. She needs a new name on YouTube or something. I can realize.
All right,
but
I've unhit her.
You did? Okay, yeah, thank you. All right, that was weird. But okay, we took care of that. But Christian, hope you're doing. Christian, hope you and your mom are doing okay. Sorry, Mama Tracy, that we did all that. We just didn't know it was you.
It's Mama T. Mama T. Oh, that Tracy. That Tracy. Okay.
Yeah, Jordan. Yeah.
Hey. She was talking to you. Don't go blaming this on me. So she said hi, and then everything she said was in capitals.
Mm-hmm.
Heck no. Oh, for what I'm saying, like, you don't see me doing that. Yeah, exactly. Wait. Oh, Generation K saying my bad. What is he? What is he? Our truth? Now that wouldn't surprise me, because I feel like he could, like, now. I believe that house fly. I know there's a house fly. No caps, please, though. Thank you. We probably may not be able to stop her from saying that or doing caps. But hey.
Yeah. Well, it's weird because she messages me and not in all caps, but it is what it is. But sorry, Mama Tracy, if we caused any problems.
Yeah,
we just didn't know it was you. We knew if I knew it was you all along, I wouldn't have done it. But Jenna, man, you are smart. Sometimes I don't give you enough credit. Man, you're smart.
No, I was talking to you, the mouthy one. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry. I thought you were a troll. Okay. I don't usually. I mean, most people don't type in capitals.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what? You can give her a wrench if you want to.
I think I might.
Yeah, because that, I mean, just to show in case that, you know, like
make up make up for all this. We'll give Mama Tracy a little wrench.
And for giving and letting Kenny hide you. You know what? He just took Jonathan Hanna's role. You know, in regards to banning people.
Oh my God. I still gotta make Austin. I gotta make Austin a wrench. Wait
a second. Isn't Dan XP always the one that's saying that you're always taking Austin's banning thing?
Yeah, that's Jonathan. That
okay,
is Jonathan.
Now that's the Austin that Dan's talking about.
Yeah.
Okay. The mouthy one. You know what? That's a good nickname for me.
That really is.
Take it as it is, Jordan. Just take it as it is. Anyway, so back to the topic on hand.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be happy not to use caps, but it's BC. I'm old, and it's kind of my trademark. Okay, I'll go with that. I don't care.
We can make an exception for you, Mama Tracy. We can make an exception.
I mean, it's a good thing we don't have. Oh my God! Good thing you don't have Nightbot in your chat.
If I keep getting subs like I've been getting subs, Nightbot will be here soon.
Well, here's the thing. If I get Nightbot, if I get enough subs, forget it.
And I just passed 45,000 views on YouTube.
Wait, it's okay, Mama T. Nice to meet you, though. The only thing is, I'm kind of curious, like I've never seen, thank you for the apology. Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now, thing is, we don't go too far to, like threaten people with guns or go to their houses and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's completely, underrated, like that's pretty, pretty low.
That is low. I agree with that.
I mean, wanting blood on your hand. Wow, that's awesome. 45,000 views. What? Wait, what's she talking about?
Didn't I just say that I just reached over 45,000 views on YouTube?
Oh wait, on your video, like on all of your videos combined?
On my channel.
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, where this? Oh my God, I don't know who this guy is, but some guy named Young Sugma is doing his own live stream, and I could see his nose all up in that camera, and I think I could see a boogie up in there. Hold on.
So, what is it?
The views on your about page. Okay, that's pretty good. All right.
Mm-hmm. Now that you're up to speed, Jordan, let me get back to what Mom Tracy's saying. So what exactly is the topic? Shooting? Oh, no, the topic was we've been having problems with this YouTuber named Orochimaru, and I've been telling Christian about this. You can check and see if he's been actually paying attention to the stuff I say by asking him. But basically, he has been causing a lot of problems for us. I talked about this in Live Uncut episode 4. You can check that out there. But the thing is, he's not listening. You can make him listen.
Hold on. Oh dear, no boogies.
Oh man,
I love this woman. I love her. I'm sorry. I think that's funny.
Mama Tracy. Oh my God, you can't. Oh my God, you can't underestimate Mama Tracy. You really can't.
Hey, you know what? She's like my mom. Only difference is my mom doesn't need to go in caps, but if she does, then she will. Trust me.
Oh my God.
But anyway, yeah, the topic is that this guy, Orochimaru, he went on another person's live stream, even though he's been trying to be done with said people that have been causing hell all over our communities and all that, especially regarding to whether it's Wrestling Otaku or Dark Horse. And truth be told, he basically doxed himself and his family's address and location, to where he lives at. And then I love my son. Oh yeah. And I don't blame you. I mean, like, obviously, I mean, who doesn't? I mean, who wouldn't love their children?
Mm-hmm.
Now, but then all of a sudden, not only does he dox himself once on that live stream that we called him out on, not once, but twice. you know, within the span of 10 minutes after 20 minutes into the live stream. I rewatched the stream just in case I missed, because I felt like I missed something when I said I was done. But then again, you know what? I got to look back on this because something doesn't seem right. And then when I'm hearing this, this freaking idiot, you know, just reveal where he lives in, the address, the location. I'm like, somebody please just hit me with a brick or something. I mean, like, golly. And then I'm telling Phenomenal One this on Facebook, and you know, he is just as pissed off as I am. And the thing is, for the first time ever, I'm actually preventing some people, like a lot of people where, you know, Hiroshima lives, from being hurt or worse, because you never know what's going to happen. Wait, I'm old, but what is dox?
Doxing is when you release your address on the internet.
It's DOX, not DOCKS. But you know what? If you said I was going to laugh if you said ducks. That would have been funny. Yeah. But anyway, but yeah, dox, it's DOX or DOXX. I really don't know what the definition is, and I don't care at this point because it's still the same, you know, word. But yeah, doxing, that's pretty much what it is. When you give out some other person's information, like their address and location and, you know, where they live and which state or country, you pretty much are doxing them and risking them from either getting hurt or being caught and having the cops calling them or something, which is why we've also had, you know, where we've had, you know, police, you know, like SWAT, you know, have people getting swatted, as it were, from time to time by accident. And this guy, he basically, you know, gave out a reason why that could happen to him. Personal information. Yes, exactly. Well, actually, I mean, personal information is one thing in regards to about yourself, but in terms of where you live and specifically the address and the location, that's, oh my God, that's way too much. Oh, thank you. Why would anyone? Oh, crap. No, that's absolutely horrible. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. It is horrible. And the thing is, I'm finding out about this, and I'm talking with Phenomenal One, and I had to make a decision. I had to call for Hiroshimaru's best friend, Mason, and it was a calculated risk because we had to let Hiroshima, whose info did he give out? He gave out his own information.
He gave out his own information about where he lives, and he lives in an apartment complex. So that's not only putting the people in his house at risk, but that's putting people who live next to him, because apartment complexes, they're super close together. So that's putting anybody in that whole complex at risk.
At risk at the point where they could get hurt, shot, or worse. In fact, recently we had a 5-year-old kid, you know, they recently released this after a week of, you know, finally putting this out there, you know, they finally say, you know, a 5-year-old kid got shot, you know, by some, you know, thug. And then all of a sudden I'm like, can you imagine the thing Hiroshimaru will have blood on his hands if there's another 5-year-old that lives in that same apartment complex, you know? Like whoever lives in that apartment complex, he would feel guilty for the rest of his life, and I don't know how he would continue live. Wait, he's acting like a DB, I know a douchebag. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Yes, precisely. Wait, I'm gonna check this thing out right here. Hold on.
All right.
It was on my Facebook. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, take your time.
I just had a friend request. I'm not going to say who it is, but I have 7 mutual friends. Oh, okay. I'll probably accept this as long as it's 7 mutual friends, as long as it's not some troll. But anyway, there's some people in communities I'm a part of that you never know. Not sure if I understand. Oh. I think, you know, I think you probably, if you haven't seen the news lately, it's, you know, some kid that got killed, like 5-year-old
Mhm.
kid. They finally released information like that a week later after the kid's, murder, after some thug, decided to shoot him and all that. And then now, and I'm thinking like in my head, we recently just had that out there recently. And how would Hiroshima feel if a kid in his, complex were to get murdered? Some other family's kid would get murdered like the same way.
Mhm. Yeah, because he decided to basically just open his address up to people he doesn't even know.
300, and you know what? The count went from 306 to 316.
Mm. And that's a lot of, and that's a good amount of people that can watch that video.
A good amount of people. That's 316 reasons why why he has made himself look like an idiot in every sense of the word.
Yep.
And it's still up here, and it's grown. It's got 325 views.
That was quick.
And it's been up for like 72
almost
hours.
2 days. It's been up for almost
2 days.
3 days.
And it's going to be 3 days come midnight.
Yeah, it's been up for a while now. And the thing is, he opened up his house. He's opened up his personal life to all this stuff.
And this is where I was like I told Phenomenal, someone needs to tell his mom about this.
Mm-hmm.
And he basically agreed totally and plus I have an opportunity to save an entire apartment complex from being put in danger.
Mm-hmm.
I know, act of heroics. I know, I'm the Superman, and the thing is, I had to contact Hiroshimaru's best friend Mason.
Yeah,
and I told her, even on the call with Phenomenal, we were going to share a call together. Now, I told Phenomenal, like, if you're down with this, then I will do it. But if you're not, I will back away. And you know what he agreed.
I was down with it. We were ready to do this.
We had to save some people, from getting hurt.
Mm-hmm.
If he's a jerk, who wants to help him? But the Christian thing to do is to be nice to him and help him. Well, the thing is, I am a born again Christian myself, but the thing is, I'm going to make sure that I'm not going to let other people get hurt. Okay, now he is a contradicting. Oh yeah, I'm a wrench thing. Oh
yeah,
that's okay. The thing is, I don't wish any harm or ill will towards him. Like, I don't wish death upon him. I even said I wish him nothing but the best. Okay, did I not say that in my stream last night?
Yes, you did. You wished him the best.
But however, the one thing I could not let go was the video, and I was thinking, I gotta watch this back. And after watching this, I feel like, you know what? Somebody's got to tell his mother, because he's put his mother, his brother, anybody in his family that lives in that apartment in danger.
He has, yeah.
And not only that, other innocent people that aren't even a part of this problem. With the whole Otaku, the Dark Horse, and all the other people that are freaking. How old is this person? 23.
He's 23. 23 years old.
And he may be on the spectrum, but that don't make any difference at this point. It's obvious he's got anger problems, but he can't keep his pride in check.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. Yes, exactly. So,
and we weren't doing that. We weren't doing this for Hiroshi. We weren't doing it for him. We were doing it for all the people that live in that complex.
See, I had that choice to bring Mason on the thing, and you know what? Even when Phenomenal agreed, I had no choice. We had to tell him. So I decided I'll inform Mason what's going on. We told Mason, you need to get in touch with Hiroshimaru's mom and tell her now, because is he handicapped? Mentally, yes, but not too like, in regards to mental retardation or too autistic, like others. Like, he's like on the spectrum, maybe on like me, like mild autism, but he's probably, more ADHD, probably,
I think he's more ADHD, I think.
Yeah. And I was in my head, I have to do this. If I don't, I'll regret this for the rest of my life because I had the chance to help people. And Phenomenal One, I gave, and he was with me, and he had the chance to help people too.
Yeah.
DG Case Disciple, hello chat.
Mm.
Wait, Disciple as in the disciple from the NWO?
Oh my God, I hope not. I don't know who this person is.
Yeah, that's cool, but I agree with maybe contacting his mom. No, in fact, it was it was vital that we had to make contact with her. In fact, we had to make sure she was notified immediately because of this. I mean, let me ask you something. Let me ask you something in the chat right now. How would you feel like if that was your kid doxing your location? I mean, how would you feel? You wouldn't feel safe knowing that people on the internet who you never know who you can encounter on the internet to the point where you and your family would be in danger. I mean, how would you feel? You'd be very upset.
Would he listen to you guys? He needs someone to help him. We tried to help him. We've tried to help him so very much.
Yes.
We've tried to help him. In fact, we've had to bail him out of some of this stuff on YouTube so many times.
Yes, we have.
We've had to bail him out of stuff. We've had to tell him, like, dude, like, you know, like, this is like what you're doing isn't cool. Like, we don't tolerate. We're not going to tolerate what you're doing. And it just got to the point where we just can't bail him out anymore.
In fact, we have done this on multiple upon multiple of occasions.
Mm-hmm.
And to be more blunt, the thing is, now back to my question. I mean, you wouldn't feel safe, now would you? You'd probably want to move somewhere, you know, like to a different location, to a different. I don't care where you live, just so we're clear. You wouldn't. You would want to just move to a different place, nonetheless.
Mm-hmm.
You know? And I don't care where it's at. He'd be ground off that thing, off that thing. Effing thing. I'd throw that in the garbage. Oh my God, yeah.
Mama Tracy gets it. Mama Tracy gets it.
Yeah, same here.
I love Mama Tracy. I
here.
love Mama Tracy. She gets it.
Same here with my mom too, and my dad especially.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't be safe. No, wait, Hiroshima got exposed. Oh my God, he didn't just get exposed. He got him. No, he basically exposed his family. That's basically what he did.
He's exposing his family
and everyone else in that apartment complex. So, and one thing I don't understand is that why he wants to come into these streams and act all big and bad and want to, you know, stand up for himself when he's already done it.
Mm-hmm.
And I even learned from my mistakes, you know, from having to take part in it. But still, I'm mostly the kind of guy who would influence people to keep fighting, you know, for what they believe. But in this case, I realize I was wrong in this case. Okay, in this case, in regards to Wrestling Otaku, this guy has been exposed more than one. It's kind of sad. His mom maybe isn't supervising anything he's doing. No, I don't think she has any earthly idea of what he does.
Mm-hmm.
The only time she ever did was when Deku got keys on him on his freaking screen.
Yeah, during the Deku got keys and Orochimaru situation made on this channel, Total Instinct. Like his mom made an appearance because he was crying.
Oh my God! While talking to Dan XP.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, like I said, difference between me and Hiroshima is this: when Dan XP aim at me, I stood my ground and I didn't cry and I didn't have my mom right with me. In fact, you want to know something? My mom wasn't even in the house that day.
Mm-hmm.
So it wouldn't have mattered if she was here or not. But in his case, he thinks crying and having his mom here or his mom to like help coddle him. I'm like, frick me.
Oh my God.
It's like having to deal with, I'm going to say this word anyway, a man-child.
He is a man-child.
I mean, Hiroshimaru had won. He won.
Mm-hmm.
But still, it all escalated too deeply.
Mm-hmm. Cuckoo crazy for Cocoa Puffs.
Cuckoo crazy for
Cocoa Puffs.
No, it's I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Cuckoo.
Some parents are in a situation where they don't have a great lifestyle, so their kids. I don't know if I'd go that far. I mean, I think his mom does care. Don't get me wrong. I don't think I just don't think she knows half the stuff he does. You know, and if he was notified, we would probably see great parenting from her.
Yeah. So like that's why we had to get Mason in on this. We had to get Mason in on this because he was the closest person that we knew to the situation.
Hold up. Ironically, funny thing is, he had just dropped Daniel off at where he lived. I called him, and you know what? That was perfect timing, like I ever saw it. Man.
Yeah.
So I pretty much did the right thing, adding him on the call. I pretty much did the right thing, telling him what's going on. We, you laid it out for him in regards to friendship and all that. And you know what? Mason even called me after that. Now, I'm not going to hash out everything that was said between me and Mason after he called me back, but I will tell you, he did confirm to me that Hiroshi mother's mother was notified. He confirmed that to me over the phone, and I had to tell you that on a text.
Yeah, you told me that. You did.
But still, I will say this. If they know what's good for them, they should move.
They should.
Because I know moving, it can be expensive, but still, what other option do you have? I mean, I wouldn't try. I mean, if I had done that, now theoretically, if I had done that, you bet my parents would probably move. I know they wouldn't admit that for real, but at the end of the day, they would. Trust me, we all would.
Yeah.
If I had done something that stupid, but thankfully I haven't. The only time I've ever, really had been doxxed is because I talk about my dad's church and the name of where it's at. Now the address, but it's easy to find my dad's church if I say the name and all that. Now the thing is, I'm not that stupid enough to reveal where my house is or where I live. Okay, that's the main. Now, in closing, I will say for the final record, and just say that maybe we didn't do this for Orochimaru. I sure as crap didn't do it for Orochimaru.
I definitely didn't do it for Orochimaru.
In fact, I'm gonna say my side of why I didn't do it, and then you can say your side, okay? I didn't do it for Orochimaru because the thing is, he basically brought that crap all upon himself and his own family. How can you live with yourself knowing, unfortunately, we have all made mistakes, and we can't change the past? I agree, that is true, but the only thing we can do is rectify it and move on, like rectify the mistake.
But the thing is, Orochimaru wouldn't rectify his mistakes.
It's like giving a person so many chances.
And which we did. We gave him so many chances to improve and to learn and to take people's advice that we've given him.
Not only I gave him not one, not two, but 3 chances, and he blew them all.
I think we gave him more than 3 chances. JMAN definitely gave him more than 3 chances, I think.
And more than just that, it was also in regards to contradiction too. I mean, I've never seen a person contradict their statement all in one sitting in over 24 hours.
How you gonna contradict yourself 3 times, dude? And you want to make a 1 excuse?
Different streams too.
Different
streams.
The thing now, when he let him make excuses for himself, like, oh, I betrayed my friends because I was taking the drama. Then this stream, he's like, oh, I don't betray my friends, still kill my friends. That stream, I don't know what he's saying in Leon stream. So I didn't know what he's saying that stream, but quit contradicting yourself, dude. Just say what you want to say and stick to that one thing. Don't try to make 50 billion excuses to get out of it.
Hold on. Wait, yes, you did. You must do the Christian thing. That's difficult. Oh, you know what? Okay, she's probably referring to me in my case. Yes, it is difficult. But the thing is, it was an opportunity that was presented to me to help people, and it may have been, yeah. Jonathan, you were about to say something?
I'm gonna say I just never trusted him to begin with. Me, After the second time, I just stopped trusting him.
Well, this ain't about trust. It's about having to do the right thing in regards whether it's where he lives or not. You know what I mean?
And I think we felt we did the right thing.
Yeah. And the thing
I
is,
did the right thing. I did do the right thing. Call him out on his bullshit.
Yeah. In fact, Jonathan, where did you come from? You threw me off. Well, Jonathan talks from time to time. When he speaks, everyone listens. He's got a voice on him. I'll give him that.
Yeah. He's the voice, or he's quiet, but when he speaks, he speaks.
And now everybody loves his opinion. I love his opinion.
Yeah, I love. Oh, yeah.
But anyway, in regards to my side of why I did this, I didn't do this for Hiroshi. I did this for people because this was an opportunity presented me so I could help people to be safe. Okay, this just proves that I do care about people. You know.
So have you blocked him? I know I have.
Yes, I have. I definitely did. Like before I even did my stream, of course.
Yeah.
But yeah, I did this in my end. I did this because I had the opportunity was presented me to help people, and I wanted to make sure that some people were safe. And the thing is, I wouldn't live with myself if I knew about this information and I kept it to myself. If I heard in the news like this person up in this state of Arkansas, people were killed, and because of doxing, I'm like, I'd be shaking in my bed, before I sleep. I'd cry in my sleep, dude, of that crap.
Yeah.
I mean, I would feel guilty for the rest of my life if I didn't report this crap to someone like his mom or anything.
Yeah.
Me too. You don't mess with me. You'll get an earful. Oh, yeah. And the thing is, it's always the same. It's always the same. It's got to be done. I have to do the right thing, even if it is difficult, but still. Orochimaru, the reason why you forced my hand on this to get back into the situation that you put yourself in is because you forgot. You freaking forgot that you doxed yourself. It's sad, really, but you
all did the right.
Yes. But here's the thing. I don't care how naive or stupid or freaking mentally retarded you are. You do not dox yourself and put your family or other people in danger. That is irresponsible. It's reprehensible. By God, it is borderline criminal. Not just to you, but to your own family.
Why you dox yourself not once but twice in the same stream in less than an hour? Dude, I'm telling you now, if he gets shot dead, don't be surprised. I mean, you don't blame yourself if you get shot dead. I hope he don't get shot dead, but he doxed himself twice.
We don't want him dead at all. We just simply want him to straighten up.
He needs to straighten up. He needs to get off of this internet because he can't handle it. He can't handle it.
He can't. It's getting to him. It's getting to him. He loses his focus and everything. It's getting to his mind.
He's showing it too, Jonathan.
It's getting to his head. He thinks he's a big man because after all this rest of talking stuff, it's getting to his head.
He grew such an ego when he finally beat Wrestling Otaku. He grew such an ego, and then he had the nerve to keep talking about him over and over again to the point where he wasn't bringing up anything new.
He wasn't bringing anything entertaining either.
Yeah, this is the same thing over again. Your Wrestling Otaku is a pedophile, blah, blah, blah. We get it. Same stuff over and over again. We get it.
Wait, hold on. Jenna just said it's toxic behavior and we don't need any toxicity. Yes, amen. So there. But here's the thing. Like I said before, I will say again, I don't care how stupid or naive or mentally retarded you are Hiroshi, but you do not dox yourself and put your family and other innocent people in danger. Okay? That is what I had to do, just to showcase how much I care about people. And you know something? I still care about you, but I don't want anything to do with you, okay? That just shows you what kind of a compassionate person I am. But you're being mean. That's also not nice. He does kind of get what he deserves in a way, but he needs someone to help him in a patient kind of way. You know what? Well, here's the thing.
He can't get help. I mean, I'm sorry, but not everyone needs help in life. I mean, some people make mistakes. They don't keep on doing the mistakes. Not everyone needs help in life.
Well,
not everyone needs Like that's like saying I should help a rapist because for what? You can't help a rapist.
Mm-hmm.
You know, here's another thing. I may be sounding mean, but here's the thing. It's a thing called tough love. Something that he needs, that he should have gotten as a child.
Mm-hmm.
Retro Romby. Oh my God.
Retro, you're just, where were you earlier, man? Where were you earlier?
It's like when we have to repeat ourselves. It's like a episode. It's like a rerun of The Young and the Breastless or The Days of Our Lies.
Oh my God.
And I said lies. I know what I said, and I
know
that.
what you said.
It's
oh man.
If you want to know what happened, just rewind the stream. That's all you gotta do. Is rewind the whole stream. You can hear what happens.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's my side of the story of why I did what I did. Now, Phenomenal. Balls in your court.
I did what I did because a lot of the same reasons for Jordan, because it's one of those things where if you hear something about this, you can't just sit on it, because if you sit on it, you let the situation further and further develop.
Wait, but he didn't. We are our brother's keeper, right? Well, the thing is, you know what? I'll answer that question once you're, if you're not done yet.
All right. But the thing is, we didn't do it for Orochimaru. We definitely didn't do it for Orochimaru. We did it for anyone else who was around that area because of all this trouble he started. At first, when he was getting bullied by Wrestling Otaku, we felt bad for him. I will admit that. I felt bad for him. J-Man, you probably felt bad for him.
Yes,
when
I
he
did.
was getting bullied by Wrestling Otaku. We felt bad about that.
Even after that.
And then when he finally put Otaku in his place, when he did, that was good. That was good, and that made me think, okay, like I can get behind this guy. I can get behind him. But then after he did it, he grew a little bit of an ego. He grew a little bit.
Okay, I can answer this question. We need to have compassion with people who are less fortunate. You know what? Yes, even in that moment, in these moments of times of need, you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
And besides, we are not we're not Daniel's keeper. We did not have him. We're not held responsible of what he does. Okay, he is. But go ahead, continue. I'm sorry if I cut you off.
Yeah, well, before I continue with what I'm saying, we're not responsible for what he does, but if we can prevent someone from getting killed, we'll do what we can. Prevent someone from getting wrongfully killed.
Wait a minute. If you think of it, he may not be able to help his behavior. Oh my God. Okay, you know what? Stop right there. Hold on. Let me explain this, if I may, if I could have this a little bit.
Yeah, go.
Anybody, regardless of disability or anything in general, whatever mental, problem you have, anybody can help their own behavior. Okay. He had the opportunity. You guys have been great to my son, and he struggles. Oh, well, I never met this Christian Tracy before, but then again, but I'm sure you'll probably tell me more about him sooner or later.
Yeah. Well, if you watch some of my older videos, he's in a few. He's in a few of my. If you've seen some of my gameplay videos in the past, he's doing voices in there. So
okay, but the thing is, people, regardless of disability, can help in regards to his behavior. I mean, look at me. I have mild autism. Does that mean I can't stop myself from being emotionally uptight about some things and all that? No, it's because I got anger issues. Okay? I can admit that. I got nothing to hide. But the thing is, he does, even though he's not openly admitting that, but still at the end of the day, he can't stop himself. But yet, at the same time, he has to have that switch. He has to have that switch where he say, I'm backing out of this. I don't want to be a part of these people. I've already exposed this guy. I've already said what I said about this guy. I'm not going to do this. But he didn't. He made a wrong choice. Is this Hero's mom in the chat? No, this is man, Retro Romby. I swear to God, you need to really take Jonathan's advice and go back a little bit.
Man, This is not Orochimaru's mom. Definitely not. No.
Oh my god, it's definitely not. If it was, then holy crap. But no, it's not. Christian Tracy confirmed that it was his mom.
It was his mom.
You know, you have no idea how much it means to us that you are kind. Truly, that's towards you.
Well, Well, I do my best. Well, I try to do my best. I try to do my best to be nice around him. It's cool. It's cool, Retro. It's cool. Don't worry about that, Retro. You missed out. We're trying to bring you up. In some ways, we're trying to bring you up to speed, but man, you just got to go back. You got to watch this thing over once it's done, or just watch it, or just try to watch now and try to catch up. But the thing is, if we can get back to where we were.
Yeah, I was trying to say, like, yes, even with mild autism, I can still control my actions and choices.
Mm-hmm.
Now, sometimes I can go in, because I've been hot-headed from time to time, but at the same time, I know when to make the right choices, even if they're not good. But I still try to make the right ones in regards to using common sense.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, go back to what you were saying about your side of how you had to do this.
But the thing was, I had to step in because, he put people at risk. He put people at risk. And like I was saying earlier, like we were on his side at one point. We were glad that he was doing.
Wait, what the frick?
You guys are like me by key.
Wait, what in God's name?
No offense, that's not doxing. Saying your name is not doxing. Sorry to say that, but doxing is like
doxing is giving out.
Doxing, I addressed all that. That's doxing.
Mm-hmm.
Saying your name is not doxing. Look at my name. My real name is legit and it's YouTube. My real name is right there. That's not doxing my name. That's legit my real name.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. What in God's name is going on?
This chat the chaos has gone on. Chaos has gone through.
Wait a minute. Are you sure that's Christian Tracy's mom?
Let me ask.
Wait, because I don't. Hold on. I'm not trying to accuse anybody. I'm just confused right here because, like, hold on.
I mean, no offense, but come on now. I ain't gonna call you stupid thing, but at least I don't know what to say. But doxing doesn't mean you dox my name. Doxing merely means that you since it was that dress. That's doxing. Not look at my name. That's my real YouTube name. My real YouTube name is my real name. That's not doxing my name. I mean, if you're trolling, okay. But if you're just dead serious saying, you're doxing me because you're saying my real name, then you just sound dumb. No offense.
Mm-hmm.
Not trying to be mean, but you sounding dumb right now by saying you're doxing me because you're doxing my name. It's not like they said your address. They said your address and all that, then yeah, they doxing you there. But they didn't mention your address in the live chat at all. They just mentioned your name. It's not doxing.
Wait, I never said anything about your real name. I haven't said your real name like on the chat. Like, what's your name now?
But say your real name.
Wait a minute. What in God's name is going on around here?
Listen, we're not just because we say your real name doesn't mean we're doxing you. We ain't doxing you. If you're doxing, you would have told your address in this chat. You would say, "Oh, here's your address" or something. Yeah, we're doxing you. That's doxing.
Yeah, Jonathan Hanna's going by his real name. That's not doxing. That's just saying someone's name. Who is this? I really want to know. Who is this in the chat?
Let me. I asked Christian who it.
There is no way that could be her because there's. Wait, no.
She did send me a message earlier.
Wait a second. Then, hold on. Why is she saying? Why is she saying we're doxing her? I didn't say her full name. Or then again, if that's what she thinks. No, doxing is not how that works. Saying your full name isn't doxing. Saying the address where you live, where
It's
you're
doxing.
from, is doxing.
Mm-hmm.
My YouTube name is my full name, Jonathan Hanna. That's my real full name. That's not doxing my name. That's just saying my real name. Doxing is like you go to someone's address or dox their address. Now that's a doxing people.
Okay, you understand you're not giving our address. Okay, that's okay. Then we're not doxing you. In fact, I'm not even saying your real name. None of us are we? We're saying just
I don't even know her real name.
What?
I know her last name, but that's not doxing.
P1FB message me. Okay. I don't get it. I really don't get it. What is up here?
I'm gonna settle this in private.
Yeah.
I'm gonna settle this in private. We're gonna take a break from the chat so we can finish this up. Let's get back to basics.
Oh my god.
But yeah, like the thing with Hiroshi, like I'm not even trying to think where I left off now.
Left off your side of why you wanted to help.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to think where I was lefting off and what I was saying and what I was saying. But the thing is, with the whole Orochimaru situation, the thing is, like, we've tried to help this guy so much. He was part of our. We considered him friends. Like JMAN, you even added him on Facebook. You even added him on Facebook. We trusted. We tried to trust this guy. We tried to help this guy. But the thing was, he grew a little bit of an ego, and then he started to keep making videos about otaku to the point where he was burying it into the ground. And then he also decided to just talk bad about other people. And like, we've confronted him about that a few times, and we've told him to pretty much stop. We told him to pretty much stop and to just not act all, and to just stop doing what he was doing, but he didn't listen. We told him to stop making videos about otaku. He kept doing it, even to the point where he said he was going to take breaks, but he kept on doing it. He kept on making videos about otaku, and he just didn't let the situation go. We had a problem with that, and then it really culminated on Friday night when he was showing up to a stream. When he got baited into the stream at midnight. He got baited into the stream at midnight.
I was there.
Yeah, he was there. He was there, and you were the one who told me about this.
I called you on Facebook because I didn't know who else to go to. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me read this. Can I read this?
Yeah.
Because this is all in the chat. And that is fine, Jonathan. If you choose to use your real name, that's your choice. I choose not to, but I'm being referred to as my real name. Don't you see my point? Anyway, okay, hold on. Stop. Time out. Okay, we said Mama Tracy, but that's not your real name. Okay? And plus, if that's not your real name, then here's the thing. I would have look at my name. You say my name is JMAN's Legit. That's not my real name. But however, it's a username and it's original. Try something that doesn't look all, that it's all a difficult situation. It can't be difficult unless you try. It's all a difficult situation, but still, here's the thing. Doxing you. Okay, you know what? Watch this. Jonathan Hanna. Yeah, that's your real name. And guess what? I doxed you. That's right. That's your real name. And I'm going to show everyone you're Jonathan Hanna. You see how stupid that sounds?
That's not doxing me at all. I mean, everyone shows their real name on Twitter, at least. I'm pretty sure Instagram, people show their real names on Instagram, on Twitter, all that. That's not doxing one.
Wait. Yes, it.
Oh, man.
Oh, come on. I can't tell the person is trolling or dead serious, because saying your real name is not doxing one. What's the saying? You gonna say if you go to someone's school, they say your real name, you doxing them too because the teacher say your real name?
I wish I could meet this woman in person. If this is really her, I'm gonna have to teach her a thing or two of what doxing really is.
Doxing literally means you telling someone their address. That's doxing. Saying someone's real name is not doxing. People been saying Horace Small's real name. Is they doxing him? No.
We may have referenced the first name, but we haven't said the last name either. So there you go there.
Mm-hmm.
No, he chooses to use his real name. Okay, that's not doxing. Hold on, wait a minute, hold on. I'm calling this woman out. Are you mildly retarded?
Oh no.
That's what I'm asking you. Yeah, I'm calling this woman out. Are you retarded? Because I cannot believe you cannot get the point of what is going on. How do you not understand the difference between using your real name or giving out your address? How? How do you explain those freaking differences?
Oh my god.
I mean, we're trying to be mean, but come on, you gotta tell the difference between doxing and saying someone's real name.
And
real name doesn't mean doxing.
Retro is in the chat. Maybe Retro can help sort it out. But let's. Oh my god! But we gotta stop getting sidetracked so we can get this out.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh my god. Oh god.
I'm gonna need an aspirin after this.
Do you need to take a break right now and get an aspirin?
No. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I hate that I lost my cool right there, but still, just hot. Dang, dude.
We've been hot the past few days.
Hot-headed, like it, but still. God. And the thing is, okay, Jenna, I'll give you that. I will give you that. But can you blame me?
Man, I wasn't supposed to stream today, but now I'm kind of glad I did. This is kind of funny.
Yeah,
oh my god.
Oh my god! It's here comes a real loose cannon right here.
Oh shit!
Wait!
Oh,
what?
Oh,
what? I'm surprised at you, Nero, that you would be friends with an a-hole like that. You need an extra.
Bring it. Okay, let me say this.
I don't care.
Donovan.
Let me say this, lady. Come on. You can't be calling people assholes because you get the bully. You're clearly being stupid, man. I'm no offense. You're being stupid. You're saying because we dox your name, you're basically dox you. We didn't dox you.
And hold on 1 second. Hey, you want to come and you're gonna come?
Oh, it's good, Deku. It's good, Deku.
Hold on. You know what? You want to come and kick me in my arse? Bring it. Come where I live. I don't care. Come on. Bring it.
All hell is broken loose right now.
Bring it. Bring it. I'm disrespectful? No. No, I'm not disrespectful. I'm actually angry at the point where you can't even. Oh, calm your tit. Retro, you troll. Anyway, the thing is, I'm mad because you can't seem to get the point of what is going on.
You're saying we're doxing you because we said your real name. That's not doxing. That's literally not what doxing means, man. I'm trying to be as nice as possible. I could legit call you retarded and stupid and everything, but I'm trying to be as nice as possible here. But you're saying we're doxing you.
I tried.
You need to doxing you because you're saying your real name. That's not doxing.
The thing is, can I say this? The thing is, Christian's mom. I'm gonna call you Christian's mom because you don't want to be called.
Wait, I know what's going on.
You know what doxing is.
Maybe she's all hot-headed and pissed because we said her son's real name. Maybe that's it.
He said his own name before, so like that's.
Oh, wait a minute! Here, his name is in the chat. He even said so.
He even commented. He even was in the chat on the video.
I need to dox myself. Not happening. But you know what? I can set up a location where we can meet, but just not where I'm living. I ain't putting my family at risk like that. You can forget that.
The thing is, look, Christian's mom, you are a nice lady. You are one of the most nicest, kind ladies I've ever met. I'm glad to have met you. But the thing is, I haven't called you by your actual name. I've only called you by your last name. That's what I do when I'm talking to you with whenever you take Christian's headset in the chats. That's what I call you because you're so kind to me and because you've given me some kind advice before and I appreciate all that. But the thing is, we're not disposing your actual information. And the thing is, we're not giving you, like if it's one thing.
Wait a minute.
If you want to be called that,
Farina, oh what?
This dude said, "What's for dinner, baby?"
You know what? I am not. I'm going to say this right now. I'm not apologizing right now. I'm not apologizing because because if she could not understand what doxing is, then yes. Jeez Christ, dude. Can anyone blame me for snapping like that? Be honest. Yeah, I don't mind about you, Phenomenal. You're still trying to be friends with family and all that. But here's the problem I have here. Thing is, I got no... Deku, can I ask you something since you're in the chat? Am I really doing anything wrong by snapping? Please tell me if I'm doing anything wrong. Because I don't fully understand people. I thought this was a troll at first being funny and all that, but at the end of the day, dude, how can you not process of what doxing really is? Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, this all started because neither myself nor Christian really wanted anyone to know that we were related. Now do you understand? Then why'd you admit? But he
the one in the chat said, "Oh, you blocked my mom." So he the one that said it.
Yeah, he's the one that said it. Oh my God, Jonathan, thank you. Oh my God, thank you. You freaking idiot. You contradicted yourself. You're just as bad as Roshimaru.
But literally, scroll to the chat. You just, please, you hit my mom. So basically, he exposed himself by revealing that's your mom. So
you know what? You know what? Here, I'll do one even better. Hold on. I just took a screenshot. And he revealed it. You're totally wrong. I heard what you said the first time. Oh, you heard what I said the first time. But I'm not going to lie here. The thing is, he's the one who revealed it. Okay? And wait, you're saying neither myself nor Christian really wanted anyone. Wait, if he didn't want you to be revealed that you were related, why would he say anything in the chat?
Yeah, like Christian, you have my Facebook, you have my Messenger.
Contradiction.
Man, it's your fault, man. Just be honest, it's your fault. Blame your son on this. Don't blame us. Blame your son.
I didn't have a choice. The thing was, I didn't know who you were, and Kenny was the one who blocked. Kenny was the one who hid you.
Yeah, blame Kenny for that. Oh yeah, hold on. We're gonna play the blame game. Oh, Kenny, you suck, pal. God. And yes, you're right. I sent P1 a Facebook message. Oh my God.
Hey, JMAN, you know what Remington said? You know what Remington said on the exposed video on the Hiroshima and Deku video?
I heard what he said, but what did he say? Go ahead.
He said, so this is the so-called tough guy, the one that's always hiding his face and talks like a little girl. The guy literally sounds like a little dying cat when he screams. He just sounds like a little brat. Oh, but this is what people love. I can see the mentality here. It's really sad. Jesus Christ, you kids nowadays are fucking stupid. when he looked at the crap like this.
And wait, who said this about who now?
I think he said it. I think Remington. I think he's talking about Deku.
What?
Remington, that's what I'm gonna say about you, dude. Like Remington, you know what? I am gonna go to mini rant about Remington for a second, but I'll do that probably in a minute or two.
Mm-hmm.
He said he showed his face on Twitter, bro. Deku showed his face, bro.
It's not your son's fault. Hold on. You said that you nor your son really want anyone to know that you were related, but you're saying that it's not your son's fault, that you take all the blame, and I'm really disrespectful. Here's the problem here. Now, I'm trying to be as calm as I can be. I really am. But the problem is, this is the kind of thing I'm talking about, lady. Yes, and that's what I'm calling you, because obviously I'm not going to have to give you by your real name, because here's the problem. If you're going to take all the blame, go for it, but that doesn't change the fact that you're contradicting yourself. And plus, your son was the one who said it in the live chat that you two are related. Stop with your bull crap.
You literally said we doxed you by saying your real name. We didn't dox you at all. We didn't say your address or anything. You just y'all start drawing up for no reason in the chat. We were just talking about Hiroshima, and now we got to change the subject because of you.
Oh wait! Oh, hold on! And you want to come here and kick me where my cheeks meet? Oh, please try! Please come at me! I'm begging you! Please! I would love for you to try, lady.
Man.
Wait! Feminazi right here! I guess honestly, men think completely differently than women. Holy crap, dude!
Oh man! Oh man! Oh man!
You freaking troll! You freaking blew it! I knew it! You're. Oh my god! You are retarded. I'm sorry. You
what are you
are.
talking about? Like, what are you talking about? Are you being a feminist?
What does having different men thinking differently than women have anything to do with this? Jonathan, you've been respectful. Oh, hey, Jonathan, guess what? Guess what, Jonathan? You get more credit than I do.
What? For being respectful?
Yeah. Go ahead and say what you got. Respond to that comment. Go ahead. Jonathan, the comment towards you.
I've been respectful because I'm not mean. Unless you want me to see me. I got a mean side of me. I got anger issues too.
Wait,
so why would I get mad?
Wait, hold on. Who's Nero? Who's freaking Nero?
That's what I go by on PSN.
PSN. Oh, wait.
PlayStation Network?
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Now, why are you saying who he is on PlayStation? Isn't that for him to decide to tell who he is? Mm-hmm.
Man.
Why do I get the feeling we have another exposure on our hands?
Oh man.
Hold on.
Although personally,
hold on, Phenomenal. I gotta ask you this. I'd hate to cut you off. How well do you really know this woman to a point? I mean, just be honest with me, because I'm at the breaking point where I'm about to freaking snap like I did last night.
I've chatted with her a lot of times.
Has she ever acted like this?
No.
Okay. And
all my experiences with her have been nothing but positive. Nothing but positive.
But yet, I'm trying to be as nice as I can, even though I thought she was a troll at first. But now I'm starting to think differently, even after I was trying to be nice to her. And yet, you... Hold on. I'm not talking to you now, Phenomenal. And yet, you, lady, come in the chat, and you just revealed yourself to be a feminazi. And yeah, I am right about that. You just said, yes, you are right. I'm right that you are a feminazi. I apologize if you don't want me to. That's not the whole issue. The issue is that you're saying that we're doxing you for saying a name, and yet I'm trying to play your game like, isn't that for Phenomenal to decide that he's Nero?
I mean, you saying Phenomenal's first name, so are you doxing him too?
Yeah. You trying to? I mean, obviously,
Well,
to you.
that's not my real name, but
I know.
It's not my real name.
I know. I actually know what your real name is, and I'm not going to say it now. I may have actually said the first name yesterday, but that's it. Okay, that is it right there. But however, for this, can you stop with your BS? How about you stop with your contradiction, lady? As a matter of fact, why don't you stop with your contradiction, you mentally ill-cased retard?
I mean, no offense, man, but come on. We just talked about Orochimaru, and you want to bring up this, we're doxing you. We're not doxing you, miss. I'm trying to be nice. I'm not trying to call you names because she's cool with you. I mean, Phenomenal's cool with you. But don't make me go aggressive on you and call you retarded and stupid and anything, because I can't go off
like
on you.
It's one thing if you don't want to be called by what we've been calling you, I can change that. But we didn't. But I can say for all of us, you said that we were doxing you, but the thing was we weren't doxing you. And I respect you, Mama Tracy. I really do. Like I've chatted with you a lot before, and you've chatted a lot with me. You know.
Oh.
We're not arguing, man. We're just saying we're doxing people. You saying you're doxing your name. We're not arguing. We're just talking about. Well, I just wait till you get done laughing.
Are you freaking stupid even more now? We don't love arguing. We are simply making. Go ahead, Jonathan. Just go ahead.
We were only talking about Orochimaru. If I'm not want to talk about Orochimaru, then you came in the cut and said, "Oh, you're doxing my name." They were not doxing your name. You can't even dox a name. It's literally impossible to dox one name. We was talking about Orochimaru. Then you want to come in the cut and say we doxed you. And we tried the bunch of us saying you only dox people if you talk about their address.
Wait. I tried asking a different way, but it doesn't get through. What? Hold on. Wait.
Now I'm officially confused.
Oh man. Oh man.
Hold on. You know what, lady? You want some advice? Get off right now, because you are making yourself look like a jackass. Yeah, that's right. You are being a jackass. You don't even know what you're doing. And plus the capitals. What is up with the capitals? You freaking idiot. Now, you and Phenomenal can be friends all you want, but the fact of the matter is, and if you, by the way, if you tell him to not be friends with me, I swear to freaking God, if you do, you're mine. I swear to God, you are mine. Because I can't, I've exposed a lot of tough crackers before, and I ain't afraid to expose you too. Because there's enough proof on here that you've contradicted yourself more than once. I'm sorry, Phenomenal. If I have to do that, I will. I don't care what she means to you, but by God, that is deplorable to me. And plus, she's also revealed herself to be a feminazi. Who the frick? How the frick? Wait, why does Jenna Huger not have her wrench?
What do you mean she doesn't have a wrench?
She doesn't have her wrench. I mean, she just commented in the live chat and she doesn't have her wrench anymore.
Let me go back. Oh my God.
I will say this. Yes, giving out an address is doxing.
Mm-hmm.
And hold on.
That's what doxing means. Giving out an address. That's doxing, not saying someone's real name.
Hold on. And you literally just said, oh my God, where is it? Okay, I guess honestly, men think completely different than women. That is what you said. Seriously, I have never been this mad before, to be honest with you. I mean, like, your home/work address. Yes, that is doxing.
That's the definition of doxing, ma'am. Learn the difference. Saying someone's real name is not doxing, ma'am. Only doxing means we say someone's home address or workplace. That's doxing someone. Learn the difference, okay? Be smart next time.
I know if Dan XP was here, he'd tell me to tone it down, but still.
Oh my god.
At this point, I don't think he'd blame me at this point. And if he does, okay, I'm fine with that. Even though I should take it down a notch or two. But this,
what happened to all my mods? Just disappeared. What the heck?
Your mods?
All the mods that I had, all of a sudden, I was making Deku a mod, and all of a sudden, all my mods disappeared.
Wait, what? Like, how is that possible? Like,
I have no idea.
Jesus, help me.
Let's
how about
go
tone
back.
how about tone it down, please? Shut up! Just shut up, you stupid. You know what? Get off this chat, you whore. Just get frick off. Okay? I'm sick of your mouth. Get off this chat. Because you're obviously you are a distraction, and you know what? I can't believe I fell for it. I can't believe I fell for it again. Another troll has finally trolled. I'm now trollable again, and someone finally triggered me. Thank you. You got what you wanted. Go away, whore. Jesus, help me. I swear to God, if I ever meet someone like that, I'm old enough to be your grandma? Oh, please. My butt. Don't talk to me like that. By the way, that's okay. I'll say it again. Horrible. And you're the one who threatened to kick me in my butt. Hey, guess what? Try and back up your statements. If you even live in the same area as I do. I mean, all you do is type. Look at you. Hey, I'm someone's mom, and I'm going to use a cap lock. I'm going to type all in capitals. I'm too old.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I don't care who I own as long as they know that I'm not going to be pushed around like some, God. I'm not trying to take over your stream. I really am, honest to God, I'm not.
Oh, what a stream. What a stream.
I came here just to talk a little bit about SmackDown versus Raw 2011 and then talk about other things and laugh about what Generation Kenny was saying about Battlegrounds. And then you wanted to talk about this. And I was like, okay, I'll do this because after all, I had to do what I did today in regards to helping out Hiroshimaru's family and, to realize that they got doxxed because of Hiroshimaru's mouth.
Mm-hmm.
And yet you have this woman. I don't know how this is possible that this could really be her. Because at this point, all she is causing controversy. I'm glad I'm not showing my face. I really am not. Because if I was, my mom, why is it okay for you to talk to me like that? The reason why it's okay for me to talk to you like that is because you're acting like a freaking retard. You're acting stupid. Can you not get through your head that you're acting like as if calling out by your real name, first and last name is doxing when that's not what it is. Doxing is giving out your home and work address where you live in a state or, or the city you live in. God, stop baiting. You're more like masturbating if you ask me. I know. You're gonna probably hear an earful from that from that lady to your mom phenomenal. You know what? I'm sorry if I caused it, but you know what? Here's the deal: if someone's gonna be like that in a live chat and try and trigger me, and also make herself look like a giant jackass, then she's the situation, not you. Your face would be hella red right now, Jordan. Oh my God. What, bring out the devil horns too. Only thing is, I'll have a halo because I'm a born again. But here, even though, like I said, I've got anger issues, and look, this woman is exploiting me on my anger issues, and because I'm trying to make some sense in her, and yet this has gotten to a point where she's acting so retarded. Jonathan, have you dealt with someone this retarded in a live chat before?
Well, I see some retarded stuff on Twitter and stupid theories, but
you can't
probably seen worse.
Oh, wait, hold on. You can't understand normal thinking. So, wait, is it because I'm autistic I can't understand normal thinking? Is that what you're calling out? Or maybe that's your problem. Maybe you can't understand normal thinking because you're retarded. Why can't you calm down? How about you calm your tits?
Okay then. Okay then.
Because plus, quit capitalizing every word you type in. Quit capping every word you say.
This situation has gone over proportion. This has gone over
I'm not.
proportion.
Hold on. I'm not trying to trigger you at all. Oh, really? Bull crap.
Part of me agrees with that. Knowing her. Like I know her more than you know her. And
Obviously.
while I agree with the fact that she misunderstood what doxing was, I agree with that.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Back up. We literally explained what that was while we were talking about the situation. Okay? Let's be real here. Hold on. Jonathan, were we telling her what the difference was even when she asked, like, what is doxing?
Gary were.
Yeah, we answered that question. Okay, Total, you were watching. Did we explain to her while we were, when she even asked the first time of what doxing was? Did we not answer the question and all that?
He might have gone. He might have
Probably taken a huge dump or something.
Ugh.
But anyway, hold on. Anyone in the chat who actually has a full functioning brain, can anyone agree with me that we did explain to her the first time what it was? That it didn't mean anything about saying your full name, that isn't doxing at all?
Part of me thinks part of me understands, I think, what she's trying to say. And I think it was more so in some ways towards me.
Yeah, okay, your girlfriend agrees with me. That's one. Oh, no. Counting Jonathan Hannah, that's two.
Mm-hmm. And I'll agree that we've tried to explain what's doxing, so make it 3.
We did after she asked the first time, and we did with
and retro agreed, so make it 4.
Okay, 4. Oh my God, the numbers just keep piling up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, phenomenal. I know you know this woman personally, but please, by God, do not turn on me when I ask you this. Did we not explain to her what it meant when she asked the first time in the chat? Were we not clear on that?
Yeah, we asked. We explained. We did explain that.
And okay, now how many does that make?
That is at least 4 or 5.
Oh.
But I think we're having, I think, this huge misunderstanding.
Yeah, maybe a misunderstanding or miscommunication, because I don't understand half this woman is talking about when she keeps saying using your full name as doxing. Give me a break. Give me a few minutes because I got someone at my door.
You take care of it. I think I'm going to say what I got to say. I think if you don't want me to call you what I do on Facebook and on chat, that is something that I'll have to work on, but it's something that I think I will agree to. I can't speak for the other 3 people here. I think we are having this misunderstanding on what doxing really is. If you feel doxed in a way, I'ma just apologize. Even though we didn't dox you, but if you somehow felt that way, and this is not me trying to be a snowflake or anything, but we have a misunderstanding here. We just have this misunderstanding. So personally, I apologize. I apologize for any of the misunderstanding on my behalf. I'm not going to make anyone apologize. I'm not going to. That's their decision. We can talk about this privately. But we've taken a good portion of the stream. Okay. let's take this. Let's go slower. Explain, how do you feel doxed? Let's start there. Like explain. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And that's what doxing really is. The fact that no one gave away your address or your workplace. That's what it is. But we're still trying. I'm trying to just understand, like, what caused this misunderstanding on why do you feel docs. Take your time. Take your time, ma'am. Take your time. Take your time. We're gonna get this situated. We'll get this situated. This is definitely gonna be. This definitely wasn't meant to be a 4-hour stream, but it might be a 5-hour stream. But we're gonna get what we got to get in. We're gonna get it in. Okay, I may have used a wrong term, just that I do absolutely trust you. Okay. Well, I appreciate the fact that you trust me. I appreciate that. Like, I've never given any of your information out to people. Like, I don't even know I don't even know your, like, real first name. But, like, that's Jordan can be like that. Jordan can be like that sometimes. We've just had a rough time with all this. We've just had a rough few days. Normally, Jordan wouldn't be this aggravated, I don't think. But, like, we've had enough. We've just had a lot with this Hiroshi, with just this Orochimaru situation. I think Jonathan can second that. Because this Orochimaru situation,
Yeah, the situation is just bad. Hiroshima.
it's bad. It is really bad, and, like, we don't want it. And, like, the fact that we pretty much got to be, we got to be worried about what he's gonna, because we're pretty much worried about what, people coming over to his house over stupid stuff that he's done. And Jordan, I do think Jordan could have handled himself better. I do think so. I will agree with you in somewhat in that sense that he probably shouldn't have acted in somewhat that way that he did. Because personally, I don't agree with the name calling, and I don't agree with some of the things that he did. Oh my God, we got Spyro. Oh my God, Spyro, what's going on?
Hey.
Oh my
Sorry,
God.
I took a long ass time to show up. A lot of people have been wanting me to help them out on Monster Hunter.
It's okay, man. It's okay. Oh my God. You missed Jordan having a breakdown.
Jordan, what is it? This dude, this Gila?
JMAN. Yeah.
Is this Gila Farina dude?
This girl, yeah, this Gila Farina. This lady right here.
Who? I don't know who to.
What difference it makes if I use caps? Well, the thing is, if you use caps, sometimes people will take that as yelling.
Yeah, because right now I feel like you're screaming at us.
Yeah, like, that's the thing. Like, it comes off as like you're yelling.
Hold on right now. Wait a second. Okay, you know something here? I could see all your comments. I mean, I have this on my phone, okay? So don't think for 1 second I can't see what's going on. I may be mildly autistic, but here's another thing. I wasn't born yesterday. So you're saying that the other kid is a belligerent, argumentative child? Newsflash, lady, I'm 25 freaking years old. I even mentioned that earlier. God Almighty! I think I think I know what the cause of death of me will be. It will be a stroke.
Oh my God! I don't think I've seen...
No! I'm not yelling at all. Well, the caps say otherwise.
No, I'm being respectful. To be honest,
bro, you're the one fucking typing in all caps. You know, misspelling my name. You know that's another thing, man. That's a red flag right there. You misspelled my name.
Dude, I'm respectful. To be honest, I'm respectful towards the name. One time I called the name. I'm being respectful. I come on say, ma'am, miss.
Yeah.
Jeez. And then, oh my God. And we're not picking any, and I'm not picking a fight. I don't know where you get that notion from. You're the one. Oh no, you didn't then act like wait, you didn't then. Oh my God, can you get Grammarly, lady? Please get Grammarly. Help yourself. This is what she said. No, you didn't then act your age. No, it's you didn't act like your age. Need I say more? Maybe not. Anyway, here's the deal. Here, Phenomenal. Here's my beef, okay? I'm not apologizing until she does. But if she wants to play this whole, like freaking, feminazi, tough girl, I can do this all night. But then again, out of respect for you, we can't do this all night. Wait, hold on. Wait. I am very sorry. I cannot see the name. It's very small.
Yeah, I know, Retro. I know that it's autocorrect on my name. I know. I'm just fucking around.
Oh, I know. Oh, there you go. You get your apology, Spyro. Of course. Bravo to you.
No, you didn't tell me your age. Well, I don't see why we gotta tell.
Wait. No, she's talking to me now. She's talking to me now.
She's
because
talking to you.
Hold on. If you were here earlier into the stream, maybe you would have heard me say my age. As a matter of fact, why don't you come up on in here and try and act like a tough girl to me, and we'll see what happens. I don't even know. Hold on. I don't even know what a feminazi is.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh look, the caps are
the caps are gone. The caps are gone.
Oh my God.
The caps are gone. She realized she fucked up.
Hold on. Am I hearing this correctly?
Did she delete that comment? Son? I don't see that comment.
She has.
It might have been
right.
hit. Let me make sure it wasn't hidden.
It wasn't hidden.
It's not on the StreamYard chat, but
I did unhide it. Don't worry. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, just try and come up in here and sit and see if you can handle the heat, because you're obviously stupid enough not to really understand what doxing is. Why would you wait? Hold on. Wait, why in the world would you scream tame constantly? What
the fuck?
What?
Now I don't even know what that is, and you probably don't know what that is either.
You mean scream tone? Scream tone? No, scream tame. What's tame?
I'm sorry. This is freaking.
Oh my God.
Spyro, please tell me, have I been truly defending myself in regards to this? And by the way, hold on. You know what? Hold on, Spyro. Did you know this woman threatened to kick my butt?
Oh,
Yeah, you know what?
Oh
Hey,
my God.
hey,
butts, huh? You like
Hey.
kicking butts, do you? Well, then we'll show you, old woman.
hey, you know what? Come to where I live. Come to where I live. And I'm not going to give out my address, but guess what? Come at me. I dare you. It's one thing from saying behind a freaking keyboard or your little the smartphone keyboard thing you have like when you press with your big fingers, but when you're saying that to my face, let's see how far you get.
Hold on, just for background, who is she?
She claims she's Christian Tracy's mother.
Who the fuck is Christian Tracy?
That's Phenomenal's friend, his personal friend.
Oh, my fault, Phenomenal.
Hey, it's
I had no
okay.
idea.
You guys don't know about my content before I started with Christian Rants and Wrestling Otaku, so it's all good.
But then Christian Tracy, he even admitted that was his mom, and then she's in this chat saying that. Hold on.
Can I say it? Can I say it? I'll say it while you're looking for it. The thing was, she came into the chat. And I didn't know who she was at first. So I got my mods. I got some of my mods to basically hit her. Yeah, she got hidden. But then she messaged me on Facebook telling me who it was. Like he messaged me on Facebook who it was, and then Christian appeared in the chat.
And then as she's trying to say that, that you're doxing someone by saying their name, I'm like, wait, what? Then she's starting to have this attitude where we already explained to her what it was, even after she asked. And this is what she says here. Okay, contradiction. Okay, this all started because neither myself nor Christian really wanted anyone to know that we were related. Now, do you understand? Now, hold on. We didn't ask for him to tell you. What? Oh my God! Wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute. I said the name. I said, know her son's name. Wait, is this her son trolling us?
I don't know. I haven't heard from him back. I don't know. If he's watching, I sent you a message on Facebook. Please message me back.
I didn't even say her real name. You are such a
God.
In fact,
let's bring her on. Can we just?
Oh my God!
I'll put the link in the chat.
Let me just say this: if she tries, and I'm gonna I will freaking lose it.
Man, I'm saying your last. No offense, man, but saying your last name is not doxing. If you're just saying your last name, just like me saying since you call my last name Hannah, you doxing.
Or even saying your son's name isn't considered doxing. God Almighty, this woman. I know it's funny. I get it because I'm getting real pissed off here, but God Almighty, dude.
Oh man, I wouldn't have kept this going on if I didn't find some bit of entertainment out of this.
Yeah, well, and hold on. What is she saying in the chat too? At one point, hold on. I was gone. This is what she's saying. She's saying, I am so sorry, P1. I do feel doxed in a way. Thank you. Hold on. How does she know how to say doxed? How does she know how to spell it? Did someone explain how to say it in the chat?
No.
And one of the messages is you. I used one comment was held for review. I used the wrong term. Excuse me. You're just a jerk. Oh, now your name. Okay. You know what? If I did the first name call, here's the thing. It's called being provoked, honey. It's being provoked. I know she ain't coming on here. You know why? Because she knows I will be all over her.
Link is in the chat.
Oh, and by the way, if you take that the wrong way and make me out look like I'm a rapist or something, oh, trust me, that will be the last mistake you ever make. Because I've had enough. Interesting how she apologizing when JMAN left. Oh, thank you, Retro. Wow, he even pointed that out.
David, this is not the time.
Yeah, this is not the time.
to join. This is not the time. We're saving you. I'm saving you. This is not the time.
Yeah, because you don't want to be in the middle of this, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Spyro, I will say this. Have you been watching the stream and the chat lately?
No, I popped in for I kept popping in and out, but I left eventually. This is my first time coming back in a bit.
Yeah, well, thing is, all hell breaks loose, and then we probably much explain it to you. But now you can probably,
let me guys, let me read this message.
You can probably tell I'm pissed off, right?
Oh yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Hey, what's on the bed? Would it be okay if she calls you using my phone on Messenger?
Oh,
yeah, you know
I
what?
heard that.
I'm gonna put you two in a group call. That's what we're gonna do.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Does she even not know what StreamYard is?
She might not know. So we're gonna settle this on the air, and I'm gonna referee. I'm gonna step in when needed.
If you ask me, you're just going to be in the line on a fire. Oh my God, I can't even say it right. For sure, yes, I am, but for good reason, because I cannot understand why someone can't get through their head what's the difference in doxing. What's going on? How many times have we been asked that? Seriously?
Hello?
Oh,
wait, Pate? Okay.
You're on.
All right. You know what?
Davey, you want to know what's going on? Rewind the stream. That's all. Because I'm sick of people asking. I'm sorry, Rush. I'm sorry if they talking. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. You guys might want to mute yourselves. One sec, guys. I'm commanding a stream. One sec, guys. All right. Total, you might want to mute yourself. This is important. Okay. All right. Now everyone's muted. All right. Jordan, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here, but I'm muted.
Okay. All right. And then Christian, I'm pretty sure. All right. And then, ma'am, are you there?
I'm here. I'm using Christian's phone because mine went dead while I was typing.
Okay.
So my phone is dead. That's why I'm using his phone.
All right. So right now, between the two of you, we're having a misunderstanding about something. I don't know what that something is, but I'm gonna give both of you a chance to explain your sides. I'm gonna give Lady first.
Okay.
So
my side is just, I saw that you were on, that P1 was on. I don't know what you want me to call you because there's all this.
You can call me any.
You called me this or you called me that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I usually refer to you as Nero. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry if you wouldn't want me to use that name on
No,
the
you
stream,
can.
and I do apologize. And I do acknowledge that, yes, I did contradict myself several different times. Here's the thing. This all started a very long time ago. I was going on the streams that my son was on when he was young, so that I could kind of, monitor what my son was doing. Can you understand the reasoning behind that? I was trying to monitor what my son was looking at, who he was interacting with, trying to make sure it wasn't some kind of a criminal, or do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. I can get what you're trying to say. I get what you're trying to say.
Okay. Jordan, are you with us?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Can you kind of understand that? And by the way, I am 59 years old. I am old enough to be your grandmother. I am not a liar. That is the truth. Okay?
Hold on. Here's the thing. You say you're old enough to be my grandmother. I think that's not the case here. You're old enough to be my mother, just so we're clear, because my mom is like 9 years younger than you.
Well, okay.
9 years old, trust me. And dog, you stop being over at my headset. Jesus Christ, not you.
Okay. And I just want to say, Jordan, I am not trying to trigger you. That's not me. I'm not trying to trigger you. Yes, I do have a mouth, and I apologize. First of all, Nero, Paige, I totally apologize for using inappropriate language in your stream. I should not have done it. You know, it's just, yeah, I guess I get triggered too at times. Okay, so I apologize for that. All right.
It's.
But,
I think we all have used our fair share of inappropriate language. It happens. It happens.
all right, but you know, okay, I'm trying to do the right thing.
Mhm.
I'm trying to apologize. I'm trying to tell my side. Okay, I understand. I understood and I'm not retarded. Okay. You know, I had a career when I was younger that I don't know, Paige, if you know what my career was. It's probably not necessary for me to say it, but you know, whatever. You know, I'm not a retard. I'm not a whore. I'm not any of those things. Okay. And you know, I guess maybe because of my age and because of the way I've taught my son and because of the way Paige has always treated me, I am used to being respected. And Jordan, you didn't seem to like follow along with the same morals and standards that the other gentlemen in the stream were kind of abiding by. So, and for you to say that you're a born again Christian and then act the way that you're acting is a little bit difficult to swallow. Okay, but we all have our issues. And I'm not trying to criticize. What I'm saying is, yeah, it hurt. You weren't being respectful at all, calling me retarded, stupid, a whore, cool my titties, or whatever you were saying. It's not right, and it's not fair. I came on the stream to give Paige additional views because I think, isn't that how you get paid on YouTube? I'm trying to support my friend, you know, and someone that I love. I call him my son. He's my other son. You know, I absolutely respect Paige. And he has never been disrespectful to me. Even during this whole stream, he wasn't disrespectful to me. I understood what you said about the giving out a person's address or workplace address or whatever. Okay, I understand that. So I used the wrong term. You know, I mean, I don't think I should be crucified and, you know, made fun of and called names because I said I feel like I've been doxxed as well, only because, and yes, you're right, I did have my son go on the stream and say, can you please unblock my mother? Because Paige kept saying, I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is. And the reason why he kept saying it is because you kept saying I was a troll. I was trying to support the stream. When I first came on there, I was trying to understand the topic of discussion. I was trying to explain that, you know, everybody is not like you and everybody is not like me. We're all different. There are people who have grown up in a family situation that maybe isn't ideal. I don't know the kid, and I'm not like trying to stick up for him because I don't know him. Okay, but just from getting what you were saying about this kid, it sounds like to me that he doesn't have, maybe doesn't have a very good family life, or possibly does struggle or suffer with some form of, you know, mental deficiency or something. You know, and all I was trying to say is, you know, people like that, I mean, I guess I just feel really sorry for them. You know, because but for the grace of God, there go I. That could be you, that could be me, that could be your younger brother or anybody, okay? And so my thought is, you know, maybe the kid needs somebody not to be yelling. And Jordan, I don't know if that's usually your tone of voice. Maybe you just speak loudly, but you were like, sounded like you were yelling. And it doesn't come across very well. And maybe with this kid, and I don't know the kid, but maybe if, you know, your tone was kind of like loud with him, maybe, I don't know, maybe he took that the wrong way. But here's the thing, you know, you kind of got to give people the benefit of the doubt. And if the kid doxed himself, he obviously he's not thinking clearly or is incapable of thinking clearly. And I think I missed my point. I think I skipped around. The reason why I said, you know, I feel like you're doxing me, because when I used to go on, excuse me, the internet on these like live streams and things like that, I use fake names. I use fake names on Facebook. I use fake names on live streams because I didn't want people to know that I was Christian's mom, because it would make it look, you know, like, oh, his mommy is here. And I didn't want them to know that. I didn't want them to make fun of Christian. I was trying to.
Why should you care? Why should you care that if anybody knew that you were Christian's mother? You shouldn't care about anybody what they think. Screw them.
Well, it's just the way that I chose to do it. And I'm sorry, because I guess I have a little bit of a different attitude, because I do care what people think about me. I really do.
Okay, here's the thing. I get where you're coming from, but here's the thing. Now, when you said something about younger brother, let me tell you something. It's a good thing you did not say older brother, because I lost my older brother this year, okay?
And I'm very sorry about that. No, and it isn't anything personal. I couldn't have known that, Jordan. And I'm not trying to get you upset or trigger you or anything.
But let Jordan finish. Let Jordan finish.
I know that, but here's the thing. If you had said older, now I would have snapped right there. But it's a good thing you didn't know what I really am and who I really am what I'm going through. But the point is, you say that you care, but the thing is, you shouldn't, because who gives a crap of what people think about you if they say, oh, look at this woman, she's nothing but a nasty person, nothing but a whore. You shouldn't care. I mean, like, seriously, you see me on this stream calling you names, you shouldn't care about what I call you, because you should like care about what you believe in and what your beliefs are. And plus, your kid, I don't know your kid much. I've actually seen him once in the live chat, and let me tell you, I haven't seen him interact much in the live chat. But the problem is, excuse me, because I had to do something. The point is right here, I get that you may not understand the internet and all that, and you may use fake names, but here's the deal. Don't let other people get you down and make you think you have to care about them. That's not how it works. Life works. Now I know you're 59 and I'm 25, and I'm about to give this 25-year-old is going to give a 59-year-old a lesson. So let's get this on record straight. Nobody should ever care about what other people think about what they are in a negative manner. You know why? Because that is how a person mentally, breaks down, both mentally and emotionally. You shouldn't care about what other people think. You shouldn't care about what other people say about you behind your back. But if it's someone you love, that's where it crosses the line, okay? Now I get you're trying to protect your son, but there's a difference between protecting him and there's a difference between having to, help. Like you're protecting him from not showing who you really are on the internet, but the thing is you could be helping him more. My mom has actually showed herself, and she doesn't care. She doesn't care about what other people think of her. I mean, I've had some other people, call her names and all that, and she doesn't let that get to her. I mean, besides, you shouldn't let that get to you either. Now, I will admit, I went a little overboard, and I called you names, but that's because I didn't know who you were, because I couldn't understand where you're coming from. When we were explaining earlier what doxing isn't saying your real name. Now, to be clear, one more time, and I don't like repeating myself, but doxing is something where you reveal someone's address, their workplace and their home address. That's doxing, okay? Now, I know you probably mistook that the wrong way, and I get it. And I can be loud sometimes, but the problem is I got triggered. And I'll admit, I'm easily triggered. And the problem is, yes, people have criticized me of being a born-again Christian. And I can take that multiple times, and I can go with the flow, easy pickings. That's fine, okay? I don't blame you for thinking that you can doubt my Christianity. And I understand that. But the thing is, I hate it when people contradict. One of my friends yesterday contradicted himself 3 times in a row in 3 different live streams, and he can't back up his statement with the one he went by when he talked to me 2 nights ago. So I may have gotten a little bit triggered because you misunderstood and misinterpreted. But the thing is, yeah, I will apologize for calling you names like whore or anything like that, and also stupid and retarded. And yes, you may be older than me, but the thing is, you've got to understand there's a thing called having to listen and understand the conversation and the topic of what is going on. And it's also called using common sense, okay? And plus, let me tell you something. Here's the thing. You should never, don't ever say that you care about what anyone says about you. Okay? Don't ever think that, because if you do, that's going to haunt you for the rest of your life of what you have. You know what I mean?
Okay. I mean,
now
I get it, but the fact of the matter is, you can't change. Okay, well, I appreciate that. I do. I don't even know what to say at this point. I did understand the first time you said it, so you don't have to keep repeating yourself. I guess, and I apologize that I used the wrong term, but I don't think I should have to. I did use the wrong term, but I meant it as it's kind of a form of doxing to me. That's the way I felt, okay? Kind of a form of doxing because you kept saying my name, and I just preferred not to have, and I asked several different times during the stream, could you please then, I'll try it like this. And yes, I do use caps. Okay, I'm old. I use caps. It's kind of my trademark. Okay, and I was happy to not use caps, and then I get told I knew I fucked up because now I'm not using caps. So how can I please you people? It's like I'm trying everything that I can do to make you guys happy, and you're not happy.
Oh, okay.
And as far as like feminazi or whatever that's supposed to mean, I don't have a clue. And then you just start calling me retarded. I don't know what that means. I'm not being a feminazi. It's a proven fact that men's brains and women's brains think differently. Okay, we think in different ways, in different manners, and that's all I was saying. You just didn't seem to see my point. My point being, please, you can call me Julia, you can call me Farina. That's what I'm on there as. But when everybody kept saying Christian Tracy's mom, Christian Tracy, this and that, and I did contradict myself. The reason why I asked Christian to go on and explain to Paige, or P1, or however you want to be referred to, because you were saying that I was trolling, and I'm like, no, I'm not. It's me. I'm not trolling. I'm not trying to be a jerk. I'm just merely saying it's a difficult situation all the way around. And I do understand. I mean, the poor kid. I mean, you're right. I agreed, and I said I agree. You guys did the right thing by trying to help out. And by me using caps, I guess I can understand. It looks like I'm screaming. That's not it at all. No, it's not it at all. And Paige, Paige can tell you that's not me. That's not me. I'm not like screaming. It's just, I'm old. I guess I didn't realize that it would make any kind of a difference if I use caps or not. And then I get told I'm retarded because I use caps. Excuse me?
Okay, hold on. All right. Maybe I went a little overboard. I will admit to that. But here's the thing. It's not a matter of just using caps, okay? The thing is, when you type in some things, people will mistake that as rage typing when you type like that, okay? And if you don't know what that is, I'll explain. It's basically when someone types in all capitals, whether it be like whether you have an exclamation mark or a period, it doesn't matter. People will mistake that as rage typing and think, well, hey, that's a troll. The reason why I thought you were a troll at first because one, well, phenomenal right here, and I'll say his name too, since because I said it yesterday and you said it as well. Paige, he didn't know who you were. How is he supposed to know? How is he supposed to know you're in the chat? But that's the problem. You didn't go by the name you go by because that is your problem. You're afraid of what people might think of you. Stop thinking that. And plus, just because you're 59 years old, look, it's never too late to understand how the internet and all of it works. I agree. I'll admit, there's some people out there. There's some sick people out there that will want to freaking rape you and all that stuff. But here's the thing. As long as you don't give out your full address, where you live, and your phone number, especially the phone number. Don't ever put your phone number out there. But the problem is, it's not the matter of you using caps. I was getting used to that, okay? I was getting used to that, and then the whole thing that really made this problematic was I thought you were a troll or something. And then once again, I thought you were a troll when you made a miscommunication. And then I'm trying not to lose my train of thought. And okay, all right, here we go. The thing is, there was all this other stuff that you were saying, like, okay, like men have different, they think differently than women. Okay, let me just say this. I will admit, you could be half right on that, but you're also half wrong. You know how you're half wrong on that? Here's why. Everybody, whether they're male or female, think differently. Everybody thinks differently. Phenomenal.
I'll give you that. I agree with you. I'm not going to argue with that. But the thing of it is, Jordan, wait a minute. It just, you come across as being very, very, just wanting to argue. And I'm sorry to say that to you. I don't mean to hurt your feelings. I really don't. But just the kind of,
You didn't hurt my feelings. I mean, the thing is, I think when people say something about me, I think that's funny. Well, I know how to take criticism.
I mean, I don't know. I guess, you seem like you're trying to help me to try and understand about the doxing and about the way the internet works, and I appreciate that. And I guess I'm trying to help you to understand maybe kind of the way that you come across to other people. And, and I'm not criticizing, I'm not, but I'm trying to do a constructive, maybe it is criticism, constructive, good criticism, sometimes maybe the way you come across, it seems, kind of belligerent, kind of argumentative, do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes, I do know what you're saying. And believe me, look, I got no problem with constructive criticism. You know what the problem of the world is today? I'm going to tell you what it is. Nobody can handle criticism. But guess what? I am. I can admit, I can go overboard. I can be crazy, blah, 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 that kind of deal. But here's the deal. Hold on one second. I'm going to get back on track with the whole thinking, people thinking a lot. Phenomenal. I'm going to ask you this one question, okay?
Yeah.
Do you really think the exact same way that I do, as a man?
I don't think probably exactly the same way as you do.
Okay, so that proves that even everybody in the whole world, whether you're male or female, they all think differently. And that's the bottom line. Now, back to the constructive criticism. Okay, look, I'll give you credit where credit's due. Yes, I hold on, like to stop picking fights and all that. Here's the thing: I wasn't trying to pick a fight. I felt I got triggered. Okay, I got triggered because I was like, wait, what's going on here? Because I don't know if you got the picture, and I completely understand. And now that by talking to you, you see, I could have went off on you on this call. Okay, I'm not lying to you. But you want to know why I didn't go off on you? It's because of Paige, all right? Now, if this was just, if he wasn't here, he wouldn't have shackles on me. But then again, maybe if you and me did talk one-on-one, and this wasn't all, on live stream, maybe I would have kept my mouth shut and let you have your say in the piece. And guess what? I did such a good job on that. And I let you have your say. And the thing is, you're coming off as if you care too much of what other people think when you need to stop with that. You shouldn't care about what people think. You think, the thing is you need to really worry about is making sure you're addressed to where you live at. It's not on the internet. To make sure that your workplace, where the address of your workplace is not. And make sure that your son, where he lives, is not on your Facebook or anything, on any social media platform, because it gives people, trolls, an opportunity to come at you with stuff. And let me tell you, it's another form of cyberbullying. And
yes. Yeah, and I completely agree with you on all of that, Jordan. I really do. And I do appreciate everything that you have to say. I guess, the only thing is, and I'm listening to you and I'm taking it in. But I guess I don't understand why when I tell you that I care about what people think about me, why can't you just say, okay, then if you care what people think about you, that's okay. Why are you trying to tell a 59-year-old woman to change her whole way of thinking? It's not going to happen, first of all. And second of all, it's kind of counterproductive, I guess. I don't know, but I'm listening, and maybe you're right. There is validity to what you're saying, and I appreciate it. I truly just went on the stream to support Paige and his views and, that sort of thing. And I was trying to be kind. I was trying to be compassionate. I was trying to give another person's point of view because I thought that's what it was, as a discussion. And, it's like people need to be a little bit more open to seeing other people's point of views. In other words, put yourself in somebody else's shoes. Now, I'm trying to put myself in your shoes, and I absolutely understand. It really was not my intention to trigger you at all. And I'm very, very sorry about your loss with your brother. I certainly would never, try to, throw something like that in your face on purpose, or anything like that. But I think that you kind of took it as, and started arguing with me and telling me you would have had a total, meltdown or something because if I had said your older brother. And I'm very sorry. It's not you are taking things out of context sometimes. And that's absolutely not the way I meant it at all. None of it. I didn't mean any harm. I didn't mean, and yes, and I'm going to say it, Jordan, because I feel like I'm a big enough person to say, Jordan, I am very sorry that I said to you, you need an ass kicking and all this, but it was because of the way you were treating me. But I do apologize. I'm sorry. I apologize, to you, Paige, that I used, inappropriate language on your stream. It's just that, for heaven's sakes, you were being pretty nasty to me, and I didn't understand why. I went on there with nothing but good intentions, and then I get attacked. So, I do apologize that I said I was going to kick your ass, and you know, I guess the way you were acting, if you were my son, I would have kicked your ass, but it's not my business. You know, the way you act is the way you act, and you are an adult. That's fine.
Well, I appreciate it, and you know what? Here's the thing. I'll admit right here, right now, and we're still live, right?
Yeah, we're still live.
Okay, I'm going to say this to you, and this is the highest compliment I think I'll ever give a 59-year-old. You ready for this?
Yeah.
She's got more common sense and more balls than Orochimaru. Okay? I'm going to say that right now. You really have earned my ultimate respect. And here's the thing. The reason why I'm telling you all about this, like, you know, in regards to the whole, I'm not trying to change who you are. I'm just simply saying that thing is, the reason why I'm telling you not to care about what other people think is because, you know, who cares? You know, like who cares what try to what they think about you. I mean, and besides, I'm not trying to change that.
Okay. No, and that's perfectly fair. And I believe me,
I'm giving you advice.
I totally appreciate, because that is a very huge compliment, and I do totally appreciate that, and it makes me respect you now. And okay, I've always been the kind of person, I give the kind of respect to others that they give me. You weren't giving me respect, I didn't give you respect, and that's, maybe I was wrong in that, and I do apologize, because I should have been a bigger person than that. But I guess I've always kind of been that way. You know, I guess I respond to people with the amount of respect that they give me. Okay. And I don't know if that's right, wrong, or indifferent, but no, I do appreciate your constructive criticism of me too, because, you know, there is validity to what you're saying. Maybe I shouldn't care. Maybe I shouldn't, but you know what? I really do. I do care. I care about Paige very much. I call him my son. I love him, and I tell him I love him because I do. He's always been so kind to my son, and my son does struggle. And in fact, my son was literally, and I'm sorry to say this, but, and I hope it doesn't embarrass him, he was literally shaking because of the argument that was going on the live stream. He was shaking, physically shaking. He is in the house pacing back and forth because he is so upset that there was an argument going on between me and the people in the stream. And, you know, Paige has been nothing but absolutely kind and compassionate with Christian. And I can't tell you how much that means to me, because he has all of his life, and maybe both of you can understand this. Maybe you can't, maybe you can. All of his life, he has been bullied and treated like a piece of garbage. And because he learns differently, he acts differently than other kids his age. And so it's super difficult for me. He doesn't have friends. He's got a few friends on, you know, these like live streams or internet or that sort of thing. And I am very, very overprotective of him for that reason, but he has been bullied all of his life.
I don't blame you. I really don't blame you. To be honest, I don't blame you, because my mom's the same way as me. I really do not blame you one bit. And you know what? I mean, I didn't know that your son was being bullied. You know what? Here's another thing. The thing is, I get it. I get it. You know, like we've all been bullied in our own way. I mean, like, I'm not going to express how I was bullied in a way, because I don't want to compare my pain to others. That's just not how I am. I'm not going to, you know, try to compare my son. No, not my son. I don't have a son. Not yet. No, I'm not going to compare my pain to your son's. If your son's been way too much, I think, you know, I think that's just wrong, you know, truthfully. And you have every right to be overprotective. I mean, I think, you know, maybe, yeah, Yeah, Dan. Of course. Anyway, I'm not gonna pay attention to the chat. Don't worry. The point is, I understand and completely where you're coming from. I mean, maybe I may have mistaken you just for the. I have apologized.
Just to apologize again, so we can kind of let's get back on common ground. Let's get on common ground.
I'm sorry that about all that, and plus here's the thing. I'm sorry if I'm mistaking you as a troll at first. And by the way, Deku, I'm not gonna.
Just focus on what we are.
I'm back off on that, you know.
Like Jordan, Jordan.
I'm not apologizing.
Yep.
Like, I'm very sorry, man. Or not ma'am.
No, and I do appreciate it, and I apologize to both of you, to all of you. I don't know if the other kids are. I'm sorry. When I say kids, please don't take that the wrong way. To me, you guys are kids. I don't mean it in a disrespectful, like, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
like,
I get where you're coming from. I get where you're coming from.
I don't know the other young people in the stream or that, but I mean, I apologize to everybody. I never intended to cause an upset. I never intended for it to get out of hand. And all I can say is I'm sorry. And I do appreciate very much the opportunity to talk and for you to listen. And I appreciate the compliment that you gave me. It was a very, very nice compliment. I really respect you for that. I respect, Paige for being, willing to hash this out, because this is what needs to happen. And it wasn't getting done on the actual stream. So I really do appreciate that.
But anyway, I think you both two are now on common ground. I think that is safe to say that you both two are common ground. You both apologized, and I think we can move forward from here.
Yeah.
I think we can. Jordan, I will see you back on the stream. I'm gonna call you Mama Tracy this one time. Mama Tracy. I will see. I don't know when I'll speak to you again. It'll be sometime in the future. I'll tell you that much.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's perfectly fine. Like, in private, I don't mind, what you call me or whatever. But it's just like like Jordan had been explaining, on public forums or any kind of social media or anything like that, I don't use my real name. And
that is understand.
I don't know. Is this being broadcast on the stream?
This is broadcasting, yes.
Oh, well, I didn't know that. Okay. I shouldn't have said the things I said then. Okay. But no, I guess what I have to say is there is a reason why, I choose to use the monikers that I use. If you can understand that, I guess.
And I understand, and I get where you're coming from. We get. I think me and Jordan, we understand where you're coming from with that.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
All right.
I really, really appreciate the opportunity, and all I can say is thank you, and I appreciate the opportunity for to have you listen to what I was saying and the point that I was trying to get across. And I mean, I'm sorry that I used maybe the wrong, doxing. That I don't ever want to hear that word again, to be honest. But no, I'm sorry that maybe I used the wrong term, but it was just I was trying to make I guess a point that. And then I tried to change it up, and that didn't seem to work. Like, could you please just call me Farina or Julia or whatever? I don't care, but I used the wrong term, and I guess I'm sorry about that. And Jonathan seemed to be pretty critical about that as well, even though he wasn't disrespectful, but he was not getting it either. I didn't really mean it as technically doxing. I meant it as, could you please not, I feel like you're outing me as far as like my real name and stuff. And, I was like, yeah, please, can you not do that? So, but I guess it's out now anyways, but I'd prefer in the future, I would just prefer on social media, not, to be called the name that I have listed on there.
Okay.
Well, I'm sorry. I mean, I'll even try and be the bigger, man in my view right here, and just say, look, I pretty much got triggered because I misunderstood you in a sense, even if you misunderstood us. So I'm going to say I'm sorry for pretty much, going haywire,
Well, I appreciate that, Jordan. And I mean, for heaven's sakes, when you're talking like this, it's like you are so stinking likable. But on the stream, when you were being like aggressive or, using a loud tone of voice and all of that, it's very intimidating, I guess, if you will. And, it's like you are a really likable guy, but you need to maintain that. I mean, it's like you are so likable. And I really appreciate the opportunity to talk to you both.
Well, thank you. Well, thank you for accepting. Now we got a stream. Let's get back to business, shall we?
Thanks very much for the opportunity. Take it easy, you guys.
Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I love you.
Love you too. All right. Bye-bye. Okay. Some people. All right, guys, you can unmute yourselves now.
All righty.
Okay, you guys can unmute yourselves now.
At least things came on a happy note.
People in the chat, you guys are probably wondering what just happened.
All hell broke loose.
So what happened was, Dan, this is what happens when you miss these long streams. You get so confused. This is what happens. But so earlier, my friend's mom came into the chat, but she came under an account that I didn't know that she was on, where she was on. And she came in the account where she said she wasn't on. Where I don't usually see her, because I don't usually see her in my videos. She doesn't usually comment in my videos or anything. So I was surprised when she saw that. I don't remember exactly what she said, but at first we thought she was a troll. We thought she was a troll at first. But then after some thinking and after my girlfriend reminding me of who it was, my girlfriend was actually smarter than me for once. Applause to her. But but she realized who it was, and I told her, and we basically at the time we had to get her unhit. We unhit her. So Retro, I'm gonna speak a little bit, but we unhit her. I'm gonna finish the story and Retro let you say some things. But we basically unhit her, and then basically we started our chat with her about Hiroshima. We basically started our chat with Hiroshima because we found out that Hiroshima doxed his own address twice. We found this out, and we were chatting about that. And she was wondering what was doxing. We told her what she was doxing.
No. What was the term doxing?
Yeah. Okay. What was the term doxing, Mr. Technical? Okay. What was the term doxing? That's what she said. So basically, we told her what doxing was. We told her what it was. And somehow in the conversation, I don't even know how it happened, but we had a misunderstanding between Jordan and friend's mom. Jordan and the friend's mom. So they have a misunderstanding, and they basically were just going at it in the chat.
Oh my god.
They were going at it in the chat, and oh my god, you guys gotta look back at the chat during the live replay to really get the full understanding of it. And Jordan, didn't you take some screenshots of the chat?
I took only a couple, but here's the thing here. I'm gonna admit to my faults right now, because I can be a real Wait, I'm back. I had the phone on charge. Okay, that's her. Okay.
Mm-hmm. That's who we had a misunderstanding with, and that's who was on the phone.
No, mostly me. Okay, mostly me, because I'm gonna take responsibility where it's due. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
and I was the one who called her names. I was the one who basically called her out and all that stuff. Okay, don't take responsibility for this. Even if it's your stream, I shouldn't have snapped. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So in this particular case, I don't know where that was coming from. Anyway, the point is that I can admit to my mistakes, and when you get to know me better, yes, I can be a very likable person, okay? But at the same time, now I was about to call someone out, but then again, you know what? I'm just going to leave that be. I mean, he's not part of the problem,
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, it was, heat of the moment.
Pretty much, Dan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can admit that. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Don't have to rub it in. Anyway, the thing is, I'm gonna admit. Look, I effed up. I made a mistake. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Period. Because with all that's been going on, I apologize to everyone in the chat for my inappropriate language. Oh no, it's okay. It's okay.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We've pretty much settled it now. We've settled it now. So everything seems to be okay. Jordan, you've owned up to what you did.
Yes,
Jordan,
yes, I have, and I'm going to do this right now. I will try to maintain my composure. I will try. Okay, I'm not going to say I will do, because trying and doing are two different things. Now, in this case, yeah.
Mm-hmm. But continue, Jordan. Continue.
Yeah. At the same time, I mean, I know I got mad. Okay, I'll admit that. I got mad a little bit at Deku, but then again, I don't know if I was mad. I was just trying to point something out. But then again, I'm backing off from that because he's not involved in this call. He's just trying to simply, say his piece, and he's got every right to. He is an American like me. We have our rights to use the First Amendment and say what is right and what is wrong. I mean, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I know I know you're the last guy, and I don't want to start nothing with you, because the thing is, I'm not going to pull Roshimaru. I just feel like I use common sense. I backed off. So,
well, to me, at least I was respectful. I ain't saying anything. I called her ma'am.
Yeah.
Yes, at least I was respectful.
She even said you were respectful. She even said you were.
I mean, I wasn't mean. I can't be mean when I want to. I was respectful. I said, ma'am, miss, no offense, but that's not doxing. I was being nice.
But the thing is, we've settled the problem. You two are on what seems to be good terms now. I would like to keep that way. But I don't know how you two are. But
we're cool.
I like at the sidetrack the whole Orochimaru stuff. Let's just talk about Orochimaru. Then this guy happened all this time.
We were I can't oh my god, I can't believe we were in the middle of talking about Orochimaru.
And I bet it would have been ended already if it just didn't come out.
Yeah.
This has been one hell of a day. I'm gonna say that right now, and you know how I say that, because. And here's the thing right here.
Does Dan need to come in here?
He might. I mean, he's probably gonna have to.
He might.
He doesn't have. He doesn't have to. I pretty much feel like this. Okay, it's been like one hell of a day, and plus everybody could be tired. I know, but here's another thing. It went all from me finding out this guy Orochimaru doxed himself not once but twice, and some people may have missed that, that yesterday. And I'm telling this phenomenal one, and we're having to tell Mason to tell Hiroshi's mom and all that. So there you go, And
why would he dox himself?
Why? Because he thinks he's a big old tough guy. He thinks he's like Deku got keys. He thinks he's like Dan XP.
Okay, you're not like those guys, Hero. Just admit it.
I literally just said that. I literally just said that numerous times. I said, dude, quit trying. I know he inspired you at all, but don't mimic the guy. Be yourself. Look at me. I do rants on my channel. Sure, I do rants. But no one inspired me. Sure, he inspired me a little bit to do rants, but he inspired me to point out, mock him, or like mimic his style.
Like I have my own style when calling out people, even though I'm the one. Even though I'm known for basically remaining calm and somewhat, I like to say, professional on here. Like, but I have my own style of doing that.
To be honest, I do sound like an asshole in my video. I call people idiots, stupid. To be honest, I am mean in my videos. If you watch my videos, you can clearly see I call people idiots, stupid, and EPC.
And I sounded aggressive in the and I kind of sounded aggressive in my second Jordan Henry video. But the thing is, we're not doxing our addresses in a live stream.
Oh no!
Why do you dox yourself anyway? Why dox your own self?
Not only did he dox himself, he doxed himself twice.
Twice, not just once, but twice in the own same live stream, less than an hour. Great logic. Just how stupid can you be?
Because he wasn't using a thing called common sense. That's a problem. Plus, here's the thing: he was like with Dark Horse and that other guy, Remington. He's trying to be all high and mighty, be Mr. Billy Badass, thinking he was Deku, that he was Dan, and think like he thought no one could touch him and he could dox himself, you know. But the thing is, when he doxed himself, that was all that was the problem. And you know what? That's what I mean. When I told Phenomenal this, we took action, and I thought, you know what? Let's get Mason on this call on Facebook. Let's tell him, like, to be honest, this is why we had to talk with him. You know why? Because, you know, we had to, you know, protect people.
Because once you give out your address to someone, it's no longer just about you and that other person. It is about all the other people that are in perimeter of that area.
I mean, let me talk about Remington for a second. I ain't gonna be long. I'm gonna just talk about this dude for a second, if y'all don't mind.
Yes, that guy, Deku.
All right, Remington, what's your problem with Deku? Why are you so obsessed with this guy, dude? Why every time you see him in the hate video, you gotta comment, oh, you suck, man. Yeah, I agree with you. Dude.
Yeah.
Dude, quit being obsessed, dude. That's what I like about the people on the internet. You are so obsessed with a guy that you don't like. You comment in every video about him. Quit being obsessed. Look at me, for example. I don't like this guy that does What Else about Dragon Ball. I always diss him. I mean, Brandon diss about the guy. Don't get me wrong. But I don't go in his comment section or make troll accounts just to hate the guy. I don't do that. I'm not the type of guy to troll and make 50 billion accounts like other people on the internet. I don't do that. But this guy, man, he goes to every video about Deku. He even comment on Total Instinct's video like, yeah, Deku is dick riding stuff, man. Yeah, like
a so-called tough guy and all that.
Like, dude, you're not tough, dude. You will never be tough. You're tougher than anybody. When someone call you out,
we got Dan XP trying to come in. Does someone want to be backstage for a second?
I'll be backstage.
Like, really, y'all are not tough on the internet. Quit talking bad on the internet.
Hey, Austin.
You steroid guy.
Okay,
I'm not trying to interrupt Jonathan. I'm trying to be respectful.
Like,
before y'all get into that other shit, but nobody really, you know, it don't matter. Fuck the bullshit with Hero. Fucking, he buried himself. There's no reason to fucking worry about him. That's some fucking otaku shit. But okay, this woman who is again your friend's mother, right? Phenomenal.
Yeah. Yes.
She came in a stream, not understanding the concept of the doxing of someone's information. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I got up to. I've been like, y'all talk about having long days. I've had a long day. So maybe this isn't the best point for me to like interject, but I'm just gonna tell me what happened next. So she's in the comments. What did she say? And what progressed to this phone call where there had to be words and what have you?
I'm trying to find the right place to really address it.
Because
I think Jordan, because this involved Jordan more than it involved me. So I think Jordan can do a better job of explaining.
Well, it went to a point where clearly someone had to make a phone call.
Mm-hmm.
And it got to that. And I'm just going to put it this way, whether man, woman, child, dog, cat, whatever, if I don't know somebody, I will treat them with the utmost respect. And then when I find out that they're older than me, you know, me being 34 years old, if someone's older than me, they have lived longer than me. They have been in country longer than me. They have done things and lived a life more than I have. So I would learn from them. But my frustration here, and I would like to be put that to rest if someone would clarify for me, was that a woman who has nothing to do with this YouTube shit, she just happens to be a bystander or a viewer of the topic, was disrespected inappropriately by someone who is half her age. So that is what I'm trying to figure out. Can someone clarify that for me? And please put my frustration at rest. Because this is not me joking. This is not me joking around with y'all right now and having a good time. This is me being serious.
Well, I'm gonna be JMAN. I think he got upset because he seen what Doxing was. He started calling names like retarded, you a hoe, and blah blah blah, like he was doing. Then they got to the point. Then they got a talking call together, and that's how it is. Basically, JMAN was just upset and triggered because he got upset because she didn't know what Doxing was at the time. I guess he got to the point he got triggered and he wanted to call her names. I was respectful towards her. I ain't calling names or nothing.
And I expect no different from you, Jonathan. Jonathan, and any time we've had a conversation, you know, and we talked about adult topics such as life, love, and the pursuit of happiness, whatever it may be, you've always been respectful. You're telling me that Jordan, I'm gonna call you Jordan, you called this woman a hoe and retarded.
I did not call her a hoe. I said whore.
So that makes it better?
No, it doesn't.
So you don't know this woman from Eve. You don't know this woman other than she's someone in the chat. She's asking a question. She's not, from what I understand, she's not providing any type of troll-like behavior. She's not coming here talking about how phenomenal's this or someone's that or that they need this. She just asked a question. It's not my stream. I don't make the rules. But this woman this person, you know what? You didn't even know she was a woman. So this person, without any kind of context, without any understanding of what you're getting into, you call this woman a whore and retarded.
I pretty much did.
No. There's no. There's no pretty much. There's no maybe. There's a yes or a no.
Hold on. Forgive me. I did. I will admit that. Yes, I did. I'm sorry.
So, what is her? Could you say her name for me? Phenomenal. Her tag name, whatever. How do you pronounce that?
I'm gonna just say Julia. I'm gonna say Julia.
Okay, I'll say Julia. Julia, I apologize. For everybody else, no one deserves to be treated that way. And I want you to understand that me having my name attached to Phenomenal and some of the people here in conversation, Spyro, some of the guys, I apologize for them. You didn't deserve that. That's not fair. Jordan.
Huh?
We had a conversation yesterday. Did we or did we not?
Yes, sir.
Did we have a conversation about how you need to tone your fucking shit down?
Yeah.
So what is this? Please explain to me.
Do you want me to explain to you?
I'd like that.
Okay, because when I start, I don't want to be stopped. Okay, so
don't get smart with me right now. Now is not the fucking time. I'm asking you to explain to me what this was. Continue, please.
The problem is I didn't. Will you shut up? Sorry, that's my dog. The thing is, what happened was I was like thought that she was a troll. Okay, and I'm mistaking her for that. Now, Phenomenal, don't take blame. I was the one who started first. Okay. Now, as for this situation, I pretty much thought she was a troll because it's all caps. And you know what? Maybe I kind of just think a little too differently in regards to how the internet works, because there's like been tons of people with these alts and all that, but at the same time I didn't know who she was at the time because we didn't know who she was. And then when we were starting to talk about what happened with, Hiroshi doxing himself, and when she asked about what doxing is, we explained one time, but when she, said like we were doxing her because we said a name like she didn't want to go by, like it was Mama Tracy or something like that. She wanted to be called Julia and all that because she thought she was being doxed by being called the name of her last name. But the thing was, it got way out of hand, and I pretty much was thinking like, what is this? What's going on here? So I messed up, and I freaking, lost my crap to a point where I went ballistic because I've had to deal with trolls before, and I've dealt with things. But then again, she wasn't being a troll, and I understand that now. And I shouldn't have called her names, and I'm not going to call it what she said because, I'm giving my point and I'm taking responsibility, okay?
Fair enough. But again, don't try to act like you can take the high ground here. You fucked up. I'm glad you can admit that. You did. But it goes back to every time I've had a conversation, not just you, but others. Y'all take this motherfucking shit too far. Y'all take this motherfucking shit to a place it doesn't need to go, and y'all feed into this YouTube, internet, social media bullshit way too fucking much.
You're right.
You once said to me, getting upset because I didn't give you a little shout out when I left the stream one day. I was quick to call out Phenomenal, say good job, Phenomenal. Quick to call out Spyro, whoever else was in that chat. Do you know why? Because they don't take this shit too far. They don't breathe and live this shit like it's real life. You, Jordan, do not, and I'm telling you this because I see it. You need to chill the fuck out. This is fucking the internet. It's not the real world. Go outside, get some motherfucking sun, take in a deep breath, drink some fucking water, and realize that's the real world. I don't give a fuck if I have 50 trolls in my chat until they give me a real reason, not some misunderstanding, not some fucking bullshit. If you ever look at my fucking stream, anytime I've had a conversation, everyone has a fresh slate until you come in and run that fucking mouth, until you have a reason for me to be pissed off. You have been involved with this shit less than a fucking month, and look what it's done to you. Look in the fucking mirror. This should not have happened. I was hoping I was wrong. I was hoping that this was just like, maybe I misunderstood. I jumped in at the wrong fucking time. God forbid. I thought it was fucking Hiroshi mom. Dear God, I would have fucking torn your ass. Would you like someone to talk to your mother that way?
No, I would not. No, I would not.
I think you owe everybody, not just this woman, you owe everybody a fucking apology for acting like that. Jonathan didn't know this woman. Yes, ma'am. Spyro, I'm sure. Yes, ma'am. Phenomenal. Yes, ma'am. This woman is twice your fucking age. She has kids that could probably be your age. She has lived her life. She has fought the struggles. She has done more than you will ever do in your comic book ass life. You do not disrespect someone like that. And before you even know who somebody is, you give them the opportunity to fuck up. Do not live by this. See, and that's a fucking thing with a lot. I'm not talking about just you. You just happen to be the person I'm talking to right now. All of you younger set. Y'all live by this guilty by until proven guilty fucking mindset. That is bullshit. Everyone deserves an opportunity to fuck up. Case in point, I gave Dark Horse the opportunity and he fucked up. I gave Hiroshi multiple opportunities, but then he fucked up. I tried to find the good in that piece of shit Wrestling Otaku till he fucked up. I lead by an example. You wonder why I choose the people I do to keep in my little circle and why my circle is very, very fucking small. Because all you younger fuckers, y'all have nothing. Y'all don't have the smoke. Y'all don't have the desire. You don't have the fucking passion. But most importantly, you don't have the fucking respect. You think that you're all fucking owed something, except for the small few of you that actually understand that this world does not revolve around you. I am fucking disgusted right now with what I've just seen. I don't have the words. We just had this conversation yesterday about slowing your fucking ass down. You know what? I got some thinking to do about all this shit. I'll be watching. I'm going to hang back. Phenomenal. Much respect as always. Thank you for giving me the time because I'm being respectful to you because this is your stream. Thank you for giving me the moment. Jonathan, thank you for giving me hope that there's fucking something that can be salvaged with the youth. Spyro, you're always good in my book. And Total, I didn't see much from you, but, you know, I don't see you calling people shit. Jordan, get your head out of your ass and grow up. This is not about you walking away feeling better. And don't try to fucking put shit and get mad at Deku because Deku's just going to get on your ass just like I would. The only thing is I'm nicer about it. And Deku has, and anybody in that chat has a right to be pissed off at you. And if you think that I was going to let this woman walk away, you're such a nice guy when you're this. You are. You really are. But on the other side of that Jekyll and Hyde flip, you're a fucking prick when you try to act tough. Let this be a lesson. I don't want to see that shit again.
Couldn't have been said any better.
Oh man.
Yeah. And when I was in the chat saying like calm your titties, I was talking to Farina because I thought she was yelling, and it turns out she wasn't. So I apologize about that. But you know, now looking back on it, like yeah, man, like calm your titties. You need to chill sometimes, you know.
Yeah.
Everything Dan just said was on the nose, 100%. All right.
Jordan, sometimes I feel like you're overstressed with a lot of this stuff. Like, I feel like you want to be a good person inside, deep down. I feel like you want to be a good person. But the more that I think about it, like, and we did something good today. And I'm not denying that. We did something good because we informed, we got in touch with Orochimaru's mom, and we informed her about him, you know, her address being doxxed. We did something good today. But
hold on. I'm going to mute my mic. Keep explaining. Go ahead.
But the thing
yeah, I
is,
know now, Faria. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. But the thing is, Jordan, I feel like you're in some ways you're overstressed with YouTube. Like like you have a lot of stuff on the internet. I'm not gonna lie. You have Chilling with Jordy, the Rant and Rave. You have that Birdball podcast. You know, you have a lot of series going on your channel. Like not only on your channel, but just things that you do. You know, you have a lot of stuff that you do. And when was the last time you really just took time away from the internet? Because maybe you need some time away from the internet. Some people, you can tell me if I'm wrong by saying that. But
yeah, look at me. I'm sorry to interrupt, but I only do YouTube just for fun. I only watch videos on YouTube. I watch videos. I don't really not in a drama. Sure, I like drama, but I ain't gonna get to the point where it's stressing me out. I don't care about drama that much to the point that drama's so awesome. No. I like drama. It's cool, but it ain't gonna make me stress out. I'm only on here YouTube just to have fun and watch videos. That's all I'm really here for. And do my rants about, the Dragon Ball couples. That's all. The rant about Dragon Ball, rant about anything else. I don't take YouTube seriously.
And I was gonna discuss this with Jordan afterwards, but I'm gonna say it now. As a host of this stream, part of me is embarrassed because of that. Part of me feels embarrassed that I let someone I know that well act to someone else that I know very well. And the thing, and I've known her, Farina. I'm gonna say Farina because that's her last name. I've known Farina for years, so many years. She takes me in. She treats me like I'm her son, and I'm very appreciative of that because she didn't have to do that. That's why, that's why I've been so nice to her. I try to wish her happy holidays. I try to make sure that I treat her son very well. And I do and I put off and I even try to check in and see how she is sometimes, because she did this, because she does the same for me, and I return the favor to her. But the thing is, you were so out of hand, and I was getting, and I told you, and I was telling you this earlier, this has gotten out of hand. I was telling you, it got out of hand. But the thing was, he kept going, and to the point where we have to settle this another way. And it's something that was misunderstood. We figured out what she was a troll. I tried to make up for that. I tried to make her a mod, but somehow, I don't know how it happened, but all the mods on my channel completely just disappeared all of a sudden.
Can you hold off on the, can you hold off for just maybe a minute or two? Let me do something for my mom. I'm still listening. Don't get me wrong. Just hold off just for a couple minutes, and then when I come back, I'll let you can continue talking and all that.
Make it quick.
Like, since you ain't gonna talk, I'm gonna talk. But look at me, I was respectful to her when I kept on saying ma'am, miss. No, I called her dumb, but she was just saying dumb stuff. I didn't mean to call her dumb. I just said she is acting dumb the way she's saying. Like I was very respectful to her. As I said, ma'am, miss. I didn't say anything negative about her. I wasn't mean that much. Trust me, I do have a mean streak in me. I ain't want to be mean to her because she was friends. I said, yeah, I ain't gonna be mean to her. That's one's friend. So I'm respectful towards her. I wasn't mean. I mean, if I want to be mean, I would have called her names, but what's the purpose? So I was trying my best to be respectful towards her.
Yeah, and Jonathan, I get where you're coming from, and Jonathan, like, this doesn't involve you not as much. I'm gonna say it that way, not as much. And Spyro, I respect you because you were trying to be calm and try to hand and basically, you came into the stream in the middle of all this.
Yeah, because I came in,
you didn't know
I was watching beforehand, and I left, and the reason I left is because I went to go help out some friends, and I came back and I saw this, and I came on to kind of understand what was happening.
Yeah, so I give respect. I have my respect for you. We still got to play Uno one day.
Yeah, we got to set this shit up sometime.
I'm gonna put Retro. I'm gonna put you
backstage.
Actually, no. I'm gonna put Total backstage. He hasn't said anything, so I'm gonna put him backstage.
Okay, I thought I could just back out for a second and things will be fine. Jordan, you don't get to dictate.
He's not here right now. I don't think so.
I understand that, but that's what I'm saying. For him to say, just hold on for a second and don't talk and blah 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 and all that, you don't get the right to tell people that. This is not your stream. That is what I was telling you yesterday. Did nothing I tell you, did nothing I say seep in there?
I had to do something real quick. And
that's fine. But you don't. Then go do that. But don't tell Phenomenal, hey, hold off for a second. You are not. Okay, you're in this group of 6. That's fine. Great. Good for you. That's fine. You're in the head of the fucking class. Good deal. Good fucking deal. You are not in charge of the stream. Same point. I came in yesterday and was directing traffic jokingly with Phenomenal. I saw that, maybe I was too far, and I apologized to Phenomenal for that. I was doing it as a joke. But I also understood my place and stepped out because that was disrespectful. I can own up to that. You don't get to tell people how to run their streams, but you do it constantly. You don't comprehend anything I'm saying. You're saying nice words and saying, I get it, and yes, but you don't. I'm still livid on that shit. I'm sitting next to my best friend, and she's in shock. She's a grown fucking woman. If you would have ever said something like that to her face in public, you would have got slapped in the fucking mouth. Not this YouTube bullshit. I'm talking about in person. YouTube bullshit aside, talk all the shit you want. No one cares. But I'm talking about the grand scheme of things because of how serious you take this. Do you understand that kind of disrespect? And I'm guessing you act that way outside in the real world too. That's caused to get your get slapped in the fucking mouth. No man, no real man is going to let anyone, man, woman, or child, get disrespected that way. You're digging yourself a bigger hole. And I understand she's in the chat and she said that she was upset and that she was being disrespectful. You have, ma'am, you don't know me from Adam. You have every right to be disrespected and be disrespectful and retaliate. You were pushed into a corner like a starving dog being hit. That motherfucker's going to bite back. Jordan, this is the thing about all this. Though this is not real life, this is not fucking outside, this is your reputation. And you don't have a very good one right now. You must know that. You have started to bury yourself. I have lost a great deal of respect for you. And everyone starts at zero. Everybody gains some respect with what they say. I have very little respect for you right now. And maybe that doesn't mean shit to you. I could care less. But I think that as far as I go, as far as other people go who think like-minded as me, you slipped here. No, you done fell down the fucking stairs on this one. You need to understand you are not always in control. You are not God. You don't get to tell people how to do what they do. How dare you fucking tell Phenomenal? Hold it off for a second. I got to go handle some stuff.
Just for a couple of minutes, and then I was going to come back, and then I wanted to hear more what he had to say to me. That's all I wanted him to do.
Then have him repeat it. But do not stop an entire program because it doesn't work.
Because we repeat ourselves so many times on the stream, I can't even count how many times.
If it's important, then it's worth repeating.
I mean, why?
You're not the main event here.
I don't want to be the main event.
You clearly do.
No, I don't.
Then why do you act the way you do? Why do you seem to want to be the center of attention? I'm asking an honest question.
I'm not trying to be the center of attention. I'm just trying to have a good time on these streams and trying to do what I can and to be cool with everybody, and everything got out of hand tonight. And plus, here's the thing. If you were here like throughout the beginning of this whole thing, maybe you would have understood my problem. And then once this call started and then it ended, maybe you would have understand. But now all of a sudden you're mad at me because you didn't understand it yourself. See,
no, that's why I had them explain it to me.
Well, now I'm explaining it to you because obviously the thing is, I feel like I'm getting, walked over here, and I understand. I apologize if I sound like I'm the most overrated son of a gun of all time, and I do apologize that I had raised my voice. Okay, I'm sorry to you,
Jordan. I'm gonna cut you right there. The thing was, you were being disrespectful to someone who I care about. That is the problem. You were being disrespectful to someone I was caring about, and I was trying to tell you this. I was trying to tell you this earlier. You were being disrespectful.
May I cut in? You mind? Do you mind if I cut in? Not trying to be disrespectful again. That's the key. That's the key word here, right? Disrespectful.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not walking all over you. I'm not trying to walk. I'm bringing the facts of what happened and what was said, which you've been validated by everyone else, not only in the stream. And Jonathan, you know what? I'm glad you admitted that you fucked up and called her dumb and this and that. That's wrong. But you admitted it, and you're like, look, I fucked up. You didn't call her dumb. You said she was acting dumb. Still, no excuse, but you're owning that. Good for you. No one is walking all over you. I'm pointing out the truth of what happened. And now you're trying to backpedal and say, maybe I would understand your side. How would I ever understand that kind of disrespect to somebody?
Because if you like watch these streams and all that, maybe you could, but then again, maybe you don't have the time for it. And I don't mind. I don't mind if you don't have time to watch streams all the time. And that's fine, because who wants to watch streams all the time? But here's the thing here too. What I'm trying to get at here is that I've been thinking while people have been talking to me and giving me advice. The thing is, I was going to say I'm sorry to everybody. I was going to say I'm sorry to Phenomenal for what I said. You know, I was going to say I'm sorry to everyone, like from Retro to Jonathan to Spyro. I'll even say I'm sorry to Deku for almost, putting him in all this. And then everybody else in the chat, I'm sorry that I lost my cool. And as for you, yeah, I'm sorry too that I am, in your eyes, the most, biggest piece of crap on the face of God's green earth. Okay.
Are you done now? Are you done? Because that shit right there, man. You know what? I'm done. I try to make my point here, but this is always about self-deprecation with you. You always have to be the worst, or the best. You don't fucking listen to shit. You don't understand. You don't get it. You never will, and that's fine. You know what? I tried yesterday. I did, and after watching this, I'm good. I'm good. You know what? You have to say. There's nothing else you can say. You have a good life, kid. I wish you well, but there's no point in me wasting my breath. I've seen all I need to see. And Phenomenal, again, much respect that you give me the opportunity and the time. Ma'am, I am sorry for that you got disrespected. The fucking ego is fucking ridiculous. And you pander to me like I'm fucking stupid, like I'm your age, like I'm some fucking punk kid who just came out the fucking womb, like I'm stupid. You really fucking think I'm that stupid?
I didn't say anything.
You don't have to say it. You don't have to say another fucking word. You are a fucking joke. You know what? You guys have a good night. Peace, love. Hope everything works out. I'll catch you later.
You too, Dan.
See you then.
Later, Dan.
The thing is, Jordan, the thing is, you need to take time away from this internet stuff. You need to take some time away. Like, you do so much on the internet. So much. You have Rant and Rave. You have your Chill Majorities, and we're trying to hook you up with Sophie. You have the Bird Ball podcast. You're doing more than you need. I'm gonna say it that way. You're doing more than you need, and it's to the point where sometimes I think you need some more time outside and away from all this stuff. You didn't show, you didn't show Hiroshi level rage like he did in the Dark Horse stream, but it was not. But to be honest, your rage wasn't that far off. And I'm going to say that. It wasn't that far off. And to be honest, like Jordan, I am so disappointed in you. I'm disappointed in you. I tried to tell you to stop. I tried to calm you down. I tried to hold in and interject.
Yes, you did.
And I don't appreciate you being so disrespectful to someone who I care about so much. she's done a lot for me. She supported me on YouTube, especially when I was doing my old GCW streams and I was going pretty much nowhere on this platform before I really started to get the hang of this stuff. Like, it's okay, Total. Like, I don't appreciate it. And right now, I'm gonna let you go because I don't want to speak to you right now. I cannot right now.
This fucking month, man.
Mm-hmm.
This entire month.
Man, two chaotic days in a row. What are the odds of that?
Yeah. Can this year be over, please?
I might have to relieve Jordan of his duties on here. I might have to do that. And if that's the case, I'm gonna look for someone who I can do this with, who I can have more interaction with, and we can do something better with this platform. So I have a spot open. I do have a spot open in here. If anyone agree, and if anyone
Mood retro.
Oh yeah, and let me bring back Totaled in here.
Dang, man, I heard what happened with Jordan, man.
Yeah.
See, look, my thoughts on Jordan. I mean, he does look. I mean, he talks a lot though on the streams though.
Yeah.
He takes over most of the stream. I'm not gonna lie. Just like talking, like I'm like, damn, man. It's like, it's like for him, like for going off on that Christian's mom. I was like, it was a bit much though. Like I was like, damn, he was screaming. I was like, he was mad.
Like, and this was, and like when Dan got in here, I got a message from my girlfriend saying that she was shaking because of this. And if you affect my girlfriend in a way, that's where I cross the line.
Yeah, for sure.
That is where I cross the line, and I'm putting everybody here on notice. If you cause any sort of stress to my girlfriend or anything like that, I'm going to have problems with you, and you're going to be aware of it because I don't tolerate that. Because that's part of my personal life. She means so much to me because she has been there when I messed up, when I have hurt her when I've hurt her many times. She was there for me when I've struggled with this so much. And if any of you try to do anything like that, you are going to have a problem with me. And the same thing goes with Farina. Now we know Farina, we can be more, now that you guys know Farina, you guys can be more welcoming to her and her perspectives. You can be more welcoming to her and her perspectives. She's always welcome in the thing, and I got to give her mod back because she's been by my side too when I was going nowhere on this platform. So, but this is the thing. Do not come in here, but this is the thing. Do not come in here and do not know your role. I would love to have a co-host for this show. I would love to have a co-host for this show, but it has to be the right person or persons. It has to be the right person who won't,
like the right kind of crowd.
The right kind of crowd who won't disrespect what I have on here, the people I have on here, and anyone who is trying to get involved. And even Farina is still shaking from all this. And so this is, so let this be a like we said this. Deku has said this on this stream before, and I'm gonna say it here. Let this be a learning experience for everybody in the chat, in the stream, and in the chat. Let this be learning for everybody because you guys have been put on notice of the expectations of what you expect when you come on here, and those expectations are going to be enforced. Who is that? Mr. Ken Meister.
Yo, what happened? Like I heard some of the stuff that happened, man.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I'm not trying to get all do the whole usual stick thing because like that right there, man, that's just cross the line.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I did not want this to be on the air. I really didn't want it to be on the air. I didn't want it to be on the air, but I'm gonna keep it that way because some people may have missed this, and if they miss it, they can't say, "Well, I didn't know the rules." Because
like he just got. Oh my bad, man.
He put it out there, and that's why I kicked him out. I kicked him out because I don't want to speak to him right now. I need to take some time and think about if I really want him to come back here again after all this, because he's starting to mess with my affiliation with Dan.
I mean, he went too far at that point. I'm gonna let y'all talk. Go ahead,
Jonathan. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, go ahead, Jonathan.
I mean, he went too far at that point. He wanted to fight her. Yeah, he did say he wanted to fight her.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he kind of went too far there. I mean, I just stayed quiet. I let him talk, but I wanted to say something. I just want to stay quiet because me, I don't like to interrupt when people talk, and that's the thing about me. Most of I'm just a silent type. I talk when I feel like talking. I'm more like a silent type in these live and uncut. You barely see me talking on here.
Yeah, and
And Dan tried to fight her too. Bro, man, that dude.
Shit, I feel myself like I need to fucking take a break. Damn.
Like, yeah, I don't want to go on a dude, man, but I don't know.
This, and maybe this internet stuff is getting to him because, like I said, he's starting to, I'm gonna say it, he's starting to get like Orochimaru. Because he's doing streams every day, but they're just chill streams, but he's still trying to do streams every day. He's doing this Rant and Rave podcast. He's doing this Bird Ball podcast. And he's trying to do this show too.
That's a lot of shows.
That's a
lot.
Like,
he got
especially in the world of game shows, especially when you think about this. In the world of game shows, I'm going to say this. There is rarely a time a host ever does more than one show. It's common for them to do 2, but it's rare for them to do 3. And it's understandably so because it's too time consuming, because they're left with little to no free time and it's a bunch of stress. This is what happens when you overschedule yourself and you do too much on this platform.
Exactly. He gotta take time off of that because that's gonna mess up with his life. Not just that, but physically, mentally, emotionally, and stuff.
Now, on behalf of Jordan, on behalf of Jordan's behavior to any of the guests who feel bothered for that, because this reflects me. And I am sorry for if anything anybody in the chat did to offend anybody and to just disrespect, because I was going to confront Jordan with this off stream because part of me didn't want this to be on the air. Part of me really didn't want this to be on the air. But Dan went ahead and did it. And I'm not going to say whether I like that or not because he just straight up did it. And that's not me dissing Dan or anything. That's just what happened.
Yeah.
So he got chill. He got chill with that whole thing, talking about he want to fight people and shit like that, dude. You gotta chill on that. He talk about you want to fight a woman too. Come on, bro. Like how foul are you gonna be?
Yeah, that.
At that point, that's where things got really out of hand. Like, you're really gonna fight her? No way, man. Don't do that.
I'm gonna take away
that.
I'm taking away his mod too. I'm not
you fell for that, bro. You fell for that.
Yeah, just hearing that reminds me of how I used to act fucking back in the day. Jesus Christ, was I looking at a mirror at my past self?
You hell fell for that, bro. I ain't gonna get mad. I ain't gonna hoot or holler and yell all that stuff. That right there, that just I don't know. That's just disrespectful. All I do is shake my head on that one.
And we did, and in a way, we didn't do. We shouldn't have done. In some ways, we probably in some ways shouldn't have gotten involved with the Orochimaru situation in the way we did. But in a way, I'm kind of glad that we did what we did for a few reasons, and I'm gonna say them. One, because I don't want anyone trying to show up to that guy's apartment complex and shooting people and trying to shoot somebody. That's reason number one. Reason number two. This will probably give him a chance to take some time away from YouTube. Both people, both Hiroshi and Jordan. This will probably give them some time to take away from YouTube. And three, it gives me some time to really change up this Live and Uncut show. And it's like, so now like that's in place. You guys know the expectations. I even put rules in the chat. I even put rules in the description. If anyone ever pays attention to that, I put the rules for the chat in the description. So it's a thing. It's a thing of most times I've like to say I've try to do my best to keep up with the rules that I post up, because so far I think I've done somewhat of a good job with that. But now I think I'm probably going to insert some of those rules into this actual stream chat.
What was that?
I don't know. Some toy fell on the ground in my room.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. I thought something broke.
Well, thankfully not. But you guys have anything to say about any of this?
Yeah, I'll let Jonathan go.
I'm just saying this stream went from bad to good. I mean, it went from good to bad. First, we was talking about video games. We talking about Hiroshima situation, and all this happened. It spanned like 2 hours. I mean, in my opinion, he should never disrespect her. I mean, I want to let the internet really get to me. It's one that's social over the internet. Just big deal. Just don't get so mad over it. That's the thing about him. He got upset because she was being dumb. Okay, she was acting a little dumb, but you have to get all triggered over all mad, call her names. I mean, I ain't respect her at all. I just say I called the ma'am a miss. I mean, you have to take it that far. At the point you say you want to fight her, and that's when you cross the line there.
Yeah.
I mean, you should just calm down when you got the chance.
And I tried to tell him to just chill out, but
yeah,
not much I can really do with that. But Jordan, just don't message me on Facebook. Don't try to speak to me. Don't try to speak to me right now. This is not the time. It's not the time to do that. Like I gotta think something. Like this is making me think some things over. Like I'm not gonna lie.
And I think there was a way like all of this could have been avoided. Is that JMAN just didn't take this seriously.
Yeah.
Like no offense. Like I'm gonna say this. Like you know what one of his goals here is?
What?
To get 100,000 subscribers.
Ooh.
I'm gonna let that kind of mingle with you guys.
No.
Well, with the attitude that you have, Jordan,
you don't even
you might want to think.
I'm gonna be real with you, man. With that kind of attitude, you're not gonna get 100,000 subscribers that way, man.
You'll be lucky. He'll be lucky if he gets 1,000 subscribers.
I'm mean in my video. I call people stupid all the time. It's not my fault. I call people stupid. It's my thing.
Yeah, but the thing is, you don't make threats to fight. But the thing is, we don't make threats to fight people here.
We don't.
I don't make threats to fight people.
Yeah, we don't do that in this house.
I literally don't do that. I don't say, "Oh, come fight me." I'm not the type of guy to do that.
And maybe it's best if I don't let him come back. Maybe it's best right now. I did want to meet this guy. I'm not gonna lie, I did want to meet this guy because he was talking about Christian rants. I liked what he was saying at the time. You know, I liked what he was saying at the time. That's how I met JMAN. That's how I met him. Mm-hmm.
Same way. I met him.
That's
Do
how I
Christian
met him.
rap.
He Jordan is not here. I kicked him. I kicked him out. I kicked him out.
Yeah. Phenomenal. I personally say like maybe think it over. I don't know.
I am thinking it over. I am thinking it over.
Yeah, because at this point, it's your call.
Yeah, it's my stream, my call. But like, I'm thinking it over. But I think if the thing is, I'm gonna let his actions speak for himself. Like, I'm not gonna. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna bring him on for a week. I'm not gonna bring him on for a week to see what he's doing on all his other stuff. And I'm gonna be watching him on stuff like Rant and Rave, his Spurs Ball podcast, any of his chillin' streams, and any other stuff that he does if I find him in. And you guys, if you can watch too, please do. If he acts up, let me know. Because I might be busy sometime this week, and I don't want to catch him do something that like he did today. But this is kind of a thing where this kind of has to be a team effort in a way. Because I can't babysit him on YouTube. I can't do that. And I don't expect you guys to. But I see him, but he's in similar places that you guys are. Which is, I think, what I'm trying to say. He's in similar places. So, like, so this kind of a thing where I need help from you guys. Now, whether you accept or reject, that's up to you. I'm not going to be upset. I'm not going to be upset, and I'm not going to hate any of you. In fact, I can't hate any of you guys because you guys are pretty much all subscribed to my channel, and you guys are helping me, and you guys help me out. You guys keep me up to date with things going on, and I appreciate each and every one of you. But these streams, these affect me because this is my name on the. Because you guys put my name on the line. And anytime, and keep that in mind, anytime you guys go into someone else's stream, their reputation matters just as much, if not more, than yours because they trusted you to come on there. You know, I trusted Jordan. I probably shouldn't have done that in this case. Because keep in mind, like, this isn't his first encounter, you know, doing something like this. Which is why, like I said, I got to think about it. I'm going to let this go to 6 hours. Once it goes to 6 hours, that's it.
It just hit 6 hours.
Oh, it's only 5:51 on my side.
Really?
Yeah, it's 5:51.
Really? Mine says 6 hours. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's probably YouTube being dumb.
Yeah, YouTube can be weird sometimes. Like, I keep getting problems with my views. Is anyone else having that same problem too?
I have this weird problem.
Like,
I don't know what it is.
Like Live and Uncut episode 4. Like Live and Uncut episode 4, the episode we did yesterday, that didn't fully process until 6 a.m. this morning.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about now.
That video didn't process until 6 a.m. this morning.
Yeah, I have this weird problem though. I don't know.
One sec. Dan wants to come on. Totaled. Oh, I'm sorry, you haven't been speaking.
All right.
Oh, now he decides to speak.
Look, I just want to I want to say this. Like, I don't want you to think that I shit, what the fuck did I do with this? Oh, there it goes. I don't want you to think that I am trying to be hateful in any way. I don't hate anybody. That's just not who I am. But I just got a bite to eat, got something to drink, feel a little better, cooled off a little bit. My issue is with all this is we all have to be better, and I expect better of you men, because that's what you are. You're young men. You're not little kids. You're not playing around, pretending. If you're bold enough and you're old enough to be on this platform, which you are, then you need to carry yourself with some fucking decorum. And I know you're coming to the end, and I didn't want to leave it on me. I didn't want the image of me being angry and frustrated to be the last image that y'all saw tonight, because that's not fair for you. It's not fair for me. And that's not fair for anybody who's trying to watch this and enjoy your content, because you have wonderful content. It's, and I bounce in and out, and I apologize. That's also something I need to work on. I'm sorry for just bouncing in and out. I want you to think that I don't want to take over your time. Like I said, I enjoy watching you. I do. But my issue there is, don't sit there and basically laugh in my face and pretend like you're listening to what I'm telling you. What I'm telling you is something I've already learned. I know what it is to fucking go through all of this. I know what it is to have an anger issue. I know what it is to lose everything that you hold dear and have nothing. I know what it is to stand there with the barrel of the gun, metaphorically speaking, and literally at the temple of your head. I understand that. And his anger and his sarcastic nature about him, because this is not the first time this has happened. It's not the second time. It's not the third time. This is repetitive. And it's not going to stop unless there's some real lines drawn. I'm sorry. Like I said, I didn't know you were going to deal with it behind the scenes. I didn't know if you were going to deal with it. And you know what? I should have had more respect for you to know that you would have taken care of it. But as I was watching, I was just getting more angry. And all I could think to myself is someone not going to say something here? And y'all are just going to move on to the next topic, and no one's going to address this. And he's going to white knight and look like, oh, well, I apologize, so I'm better. No. There should be actions. You need to be held accountable. That was my frustration. I don't want you to think that I don't think that you're capable of doing that. But at the same time, you should not be put in that position. These are people that you trust and respect enough to put on this platform to carry your name as well. No different. We talked about it before. You and I are going to work together soon, as soon as I can get the fucking time together. And I trust and respect that you will respect the platform, because you will, just like Kenny will. Y'all are men, and you have to be held accountable. Even Jordan is a man. He should be held accountable. Look, maybe I am from the old school. Like I said, I'm older than all of you. But there's something to be said about respecting everyone until you get pushed to a point where, okay, now we can throw the respect out the fucking window. I don't want you to think like, look, if y'all like the guy, cool. Please be friends with the guy. God knows everybody needs a friend. If y'all like the guy, y'all want him on your streams, please don't discredit him from your streams because of me. I won't, like I said, I still watch you. I'll still enjoy your content. I won't have anything to say to the guy, because as far as I'm concerned, he's on my black book. He's done. I want nothing to do with the guy. And I'll call it what it is. I've had conversations with Spyro privately, telling Spyro, and Spyro never has talked ill of the guy, but I've told Spyro, I don't like his attitude. I don't like how he treats people. I don't like how he tries to run the fucking show. I don't like that. And that's not just here. That's everywhere he goes. I don't like the ass kissing he does in Deku's stream. I don't like the ass kissing he does here when he sees someone with more prominent subs. Case in point, his dream is to have 100,000 subs. Well, you're kissing ass to get that, and that's not how you get that. You earn that. Every sub you get is earned, unless you're one of those people that buys them. So I don't want you all to have that bitter taste about me. I'm not trying to be a dick. I am. I'll be, and you know this phenomenon better than most. I'm a dick.
I've seen it before from my own eyes.
But it's whenever I go off, it's justified, and I aim right for the fucking heart. I don't backpedal. And if you prove me wrong and you tell me that I'm wrong in something, then fine. I'm willing to accept constructive criticism. But up to this point, I haven't been proven wrong many times. I think my track record speaks for itself. So again, like I appreciate everything. Like you give me the opportunity, and like I said, I hope that you don't think I was trying to be disrespectful for you, but I just felt like somebody had to say it, and I knew if Deku came in and said it, it wasn't going to be as polite because Deku wanted it as well.
Mm-hmm.
So like I'm here, and I lay myself at y'all's mercy. If y'all want to like rip into me, I accept that. I'm not gonna run. I'm not gonna jump off. If I've done something wrong here, if I've me speaking my mind, it's disrespected anybody, feel free, and I'll take it.
Like, part of me felt you overstepped a slight bit, but I understand why you did it. So I have no problem with that.
And I accept that, and I apologize for trying for overstepping that. Again, this is your program, and I apologize for that.
Mm-hmm.
If there's anything else, please, like I said, I'm glad to take criticism. Spyro, Jonathan, Retro, Kenny.
I don't have anything to say.
Me neither.
That I can really think of.
I don't have nothing to say neither, really.
I just don't want you to think I'm running from anything. Like I said, I'm not going to sit here and say that I'm perfect because I'm not. But if I've done something, please just speak now and forever hold your peace. Just let me know.
I think I said what I had to say. Like I said, I need to think about this whole thing.
I understand what you're saying and all, Dan. Is that you want us to do something better for stuff like that, and that's why I respect you and Deku and all of them, because is that you give us lessons, you give us advice, like behind the scenes or like even on screen and stuff, and that's the thing about it. And I think like hopefully for some people out there who's doing all this stuff, they should have a lesson learned and learn about this. Like this just the internet. It's not something personal. It's not something that they should take it serious and then try to take it mentally, emotionally, and physically and stuff like that.
I couldn't say it better, Kenny. Sorry, who's that?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Anyone else have anything else to say while we're still on the air?
I'm sorry. See, that's fucked up again. I dragged you over fucking 15 seconds, man. I'm ruining your fucking thing. I'm ruining your show, man. Never have me on here again. Don't never put me on. I just make it ugly and nasty and viral and that, and I shouldn't do that. So, like I said, phenomenal. I got nothing but respect for you, man. Nothing but respect.
To be honest, I do kind of get overboard in there, but I like to keep it to myself. I don't like to. I just so stupid in there. I just keep it to myself. I don't go on my YouTube videos and make videos about this, unless I see some real stupid. But I'm not really the type of guy make videos about something. I just keep it to myself and express my anger on myself.
That and you snipe Austin's blocks. I'm still not over that.
Well, I just block people just to block people, just to block the trolls. But yeah, I'm not really the type of guy to get. Sometimes I do take the internet serious, but I don't take it to the point that I'm stressed out over it.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Like I said, at the end of the day, you're the boss, man.
And my thing is this: my relationship with every single person in here, except for Jenna, Julia, and starting to be somewhat Deku. My relationship with everyone else in here is strictly business, strictly these streams, strictly interacting with you guys on the internet. That's my relationship with you. Nothing else, nothing more. At the moment, that could change someday, but right now, that's strictly business.
You just cut me deep there, phenomenal. You just cut me deep. Just business. it's just business.
Strictly business.
Trips, you don't like me. I'm just kidding, man.
But the thing is with you, Dan, I haven't interacted with you enough. That's the thing.
You hurt me. You hurt me. I'm just kidding. I completely understand. It's strictly business, but like I said, like with Spyro, and I've talked about Kenny, I just see something in y'all, something that's so fucking raw, and just not tapped. It's just something y'all don't even understand what it's some real shit. It is real. And anybody, like I said, You were fucking Deku's little was his wingman, and look what you're doing right now.
Mm-hmm.
Making it happen. I like that. I like seeing that, and I want to be. I'm that guy who wants to be a part of that, to watch it grow and help where I can. I mean, like, you know, I'm that dude who wants to cultivate, just let you fucking fly and go. But like I said, I don't. You know,
you
you're the
don't.
boss.
But I understand where you come from, Dan, because you don't tolerate stupid stuff. You don't tolerate that.
I don't.
Mm-hmm. And sometimes, if that has to be on the air, that's just the case. You know, like nothing that I can. There's like not so much I can do about that. If you really got something you really need to say, like I want you to be able to say what I want you to say before you continue. I want you to be able to say what you need to say, even if I was going to say it eventually, but you beat me to it.
My thing is this, man. I didn't want him to get another free pass.
Mm-hmm.
That was my problem, and like I said, I can't read your mind. I didn't know if you, because you're a nice guy, man. Let's be honest. You're very nice. You're very respectful. You know, you're like, you don't drop the F-bomb as much as say myself or Deku does. We use that that fucking word like it's gold, like it's the best word in the world, because it is. It is the best word in the world. But I just, you know, and I shouldn't. I'm not your caretaker. I'm not your shield. I'm not your sword. I'm just a guy that you communicate with, and I do, like I said, as much as I like talking to you, we do need to communicate more. You too, Kenny. When you ain't working so fucking much, Kenny.
Hey man, hey, I gotta make the money, man, to get that donations.
Same thing with you, Spyro. I need to communicate with you more.
Yeah, I have a feeling we all gotta keep communicating.
Like that's the thing. Like we keep saying, like I keep saying that Spyro, we're supposed to play some Uno. We're gonna do that this week, some point this week. Dan, if we can do the thing, like if we can do what we were supposed to do
tomorrow, if I'm free, we can do it tomorrow. I get off at 3 Central Time. I will. I'll hit you and Kenny up. I got y'all in that little private conversation on PlayStation. I'll hit you up. Like I said, I'll put it out there. Like, do you mind if I plug that real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
So me, Kenny, and Phenomenal want to talk about the positives and negatives of the social justice world, social networking world, the Twitters, the Facebooks, the TikToks, the Instagrams. Has it been a positive? Has it been a negative? You know, the connotations of what is the great things it's done to shrink in our world and make it more of a communication, but also the negatives, turning these former bullied people into monsters. Case in point, we just saw today. You know, like people like to talk about all these positive things, but nobody wants to talk about the negativity involved. And I feel like these two young men have the fucking perfect mindset to have that conversation. And you know what, Spyro, if you're free, I'd love to have you in there, because it's 3 different minds. Like I said, I'm just going to pose questions and filter, and I just want to hear y'all's side of it, because y'all have grown up in this. You know, y'all have grown up, and y'all woke up and there were cell phones. You know, y'all knew that's part of the world. I grew up and fucking cell phones are like, what the fuck is that shit? You know, like cell phones when I was growing up, and y'all may not understand this metaphor, this example, but the Wolf of Wall Street with a fucking big box cell phone on the side of his ear. You know, that's what I grew. You know, that the 80s and whatnot. So I'd love to just break y'all down and say, and using you as that platform, because y'all have lived it. This is y'all's generation. Y'all are the millennials. You know, y'all. This is what y'all do, and so I think that y'all would be a great in having that conversation. So, and thank y'all for giving me the opportunity. But Spyro, yeah, if you're ready to do it, man, I'm fucking love it.
Oh hell yeah! It sounds like it'll be fun.
Yeah, I'll be down with that. I'll get off at 5. And
I'm pretty much like free every day.
I don't
until I find a new job.
Same here. I gotta find a new job.
Yeah, and fucking Kenny's got to get some milk and apple pie. I mean, Phenomenal's got to get some milk and apple pie and a slice. We're gonna. Like I said, I'm sorry I dragged you over. And again, if you ever have criticism for me, please just tell me. You want to do it live? You want to do it privately? I don't care. Just I'm open to that. Thank you again. I just don't want you to have a bitter taste with me and think that I'm ever trying to disrespect you. This is your stream. That should bother me when he tried to take over your stream, and he's done it before. This is your stream. He doesn't make those rules. This is yours. And you know what? I will say this. In this episode and the episode before, I'll say you sacked up, bro. You let your nuts hang, and you fucking just took control. And I can't. We talk about people being proud of people. I was very proud to watch that. So kudos to you for and telling me, man, getting in my ass. You know, if you have to do it, man. I'm pretty. You know, I'm not going to take offense. Get in my ass, phenomenal. Do what you got to do, man.
I was trying to with Jordan earlier. I was trying to, but sometimes you just gotta let a person go. Like sometimes you just can't stop a person. You gotta let them go. Like
yeah.
So, like I said, I'm gonna get back, let you close it out, do what you gotta do. I don't want to take up any more time. You are awesome, guys, man. Y'all, I mean, like Rich, I don't really know you very well. Jonathan, I'm starting to get to know you, but Kenny, you know I got nothing but love for you, bro. You hardworking motherfucker. Spyro, you're my dude. Phenomenal, man. I got nothing but good things. I just want y'all to keep doing well, and I'll talk to y'all later.
All right,
see you, man.
All right,
See you later.
All right, now with that said, I think we've gone on more than we needed to.
Yeah,
more than we needed to. But now I'm gonna sign out for Spyro, for Jonathan Hannah, Generation Kenny, Rich Rami. This is P1 signing out.